They're so chilling.
What is there? What's that? I'm gonna check their score.
Slight delay for tech issue.
Great. All right, now for
How much that? 88.
through 3 games, LG has 50 kills and 88 points, man. 50 kills, 88 points. For
Oh, yeah.
LG. Holy shit, that is lobby 1. For lobby number 2, Shopify, I think their game's still going on, so it's not updated yet. They're still at 59. And then for the lobby number 4, it's Team Orchid with first place, 47 points. Cat in second with 44. Wow. Taxington's team has.
All right, what's good, chat?
GS
Long
third,
time no
Beats
see,
in
man.
fourth, Meteor in 5th, Bangu Power in 6th, Kenotrope in 7th, Arnab in 8th.
Long time no see, man.
How many games played in that one? Is that 2 or 3?
There's 3 games.
Gotta put these tags on the stream and sheet.
Yeah, 3 games.
Oh, bet.
Right here.
What's good, B4CL? What's good, Dustin? How we doing, yo?
Bro, NIP has.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize that the ALGS Open started today, and I was just vibing. I opened Twitch. I saw Nicewig was live. I clicked on him. Then I ate my lunch, and I said, fuck it. Why don't I just go live and watch this, right? I got nothing else to do. Plus, like I said, this offseason for COD, I want to experiment watching some other games, streaming some other things, and we watched a bit of Apex last year. Might as well watch a bit more. I'm going to watch Apex EWC, so let's start getting some stuff in, you know what I'm saying? Just vibe out. What's good, Titan Fighter? How we doing? I mean, listen, this is the first tournament the new OMIT Apex team is playing in. And obviously Hunter T has an Apex team, so I mean, I got 2 teams to cheer for. I got 2 teams to root for. This is going to be great.
Nuts.
The Falcons are #1 in, like, everything, bro. They're #1 in, like, everything.
Oh, it's
The only thing they're not #1 in is COD.
Is that for us? Oh, thank you so much. I love you.
They have,
Thank
like,
you.
the best
Thank you,
Warzone
guys.
team. They got one of the best Counter-Strike teams, I think.
Want a picture with this?
They got,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the best Apex team. They're just the greatest at everything. I gotta put tags on this stream.
Oh, yeah.
dude, this is
That's
sick.
sick. That's dope. Chat, look at this, man. Look what someone just gave us. This is crazy. Look how cute.
That is
Oh, it's
gas.
sick.
That is awesome. That is so fun.
What's good, everybody? Spiteful, what's good, brother?
Messy, dude. That's so cute. Oh, no. Could you stand up?
Dude, Apex is honestly a really fun game to watch. It can be a little slow in the beginning.
Hell yeah.
Because, you know, everyone landed their POIs. If there's no contests, it's like
I know.
not a ton of fighting. But
Was that crocheting?
endgame
Nice film?
Apex, especially like Sunday Apex with match point, is always elite. What's good,
All right,
Jordy?
well, again, chat, game number 5 here in just a little bit, bro. Slight tech delay. Chat, I'll be enjoying the game so far, man. What's your thoughts on the LGS Open style? I know it's not as intense as it usually is because it's an open style with 160 teams, but I still feel like the quality is pretty fucking decent.
Yeah.
You can definitely see the skill disparity from the top teams, but this is what happens.
Does Hunter T have an Apex team? Yeah, Hunter T has an Apex team and OMIT does, so I got 2 teams to root for.
It's ridiculous. Look at him.
But I have Nicewig stream on right now because he's watching the group with Falcons and OMIT. There's 4 groups, and I think only 2 of them are on stream right now. I think the main broadcast has one of the other groups, not the one Hunter T's in, unfortunately. And then Nicewig is mainly broadcasting the OMIT Falcons group, which, I mean, listen, I gotta support my OMIT guys.
Top teams that we continuously watch party throughout the last couple of years. That's pretty insane to think about, man, because these guys are still them.
Hunter T best color, non-debatable. Hell yeah.
It's a lot different to fight someone in person.
Yeah.
On land.
I used
than
to
it is
dislike the
online,
ratting,
for
but
damn
Enzo.
sure.
Dude, yeah, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing is, like, sometimes you'll watch Apex before end zone and you're like, man, people are just ratting or like there's nothing going on, but it makes that 10-15 minutes leading up to it so worth it when you watch endgame. It is so fire. Thank you for the 2, Titan.
The last couple years we've seen people
What's good, Gabe?
kind of complaining or whining that,
And yeah, the Falcons team, and also what's good, Luke. The Falcons team got worse, but I think they're still like great. Because I mean, you still got it's Waltzy,
regardless if you like the
Hal,
format or
and
not, they're trying something new. You know what I mean?
Zero. So I mean, it's just like
it's important to see what works.
just think it's a great
The
roster.
viewing experience for this is a little shoddy for sure. And I think for like viewers at home, it's a little bit tough to keep up with your favorite squads. I think that's the biggest part because let's say your favorite team does not make it to day 3 and 4, then you probably might not be able to watch them if we're not watching them. Our main broadcast isn't, so it's a little bit tough. But overall, I do think it's really healthy for the scene. And don't forget,
because this isn't going to be the format forever, right?
No, I
like
don't
they're
think
just
so.
testing it for this one just to see. And maybe next time, if they do.
What's good,
decide to
everybody?
do it,
How we
maybe
doing, man?
next year,
We're just gonna
there'll be
vibe
some
out, bro.
improvements made.
Thursday.
Iron
I got
out
nothing
the
else
flaws from
going
this
on.
one.
I think
We're gonna
the
vibe
main
out.
thing
Have fun, watch some Apex. Well, I'm sure we'll yap about COD, right? We got roster mania going on. Still don't know what the hell Cloud9's doing. Watching for Falcons and Luminosity. Yeah, dude, Falcons are cooking this group right now. Falcons are going crazy in this group at the moment.
It just does not feel right.
Yeah.
Those M's felt terrible. P20s are fucking dog shit to watch. Just delete Akimbo guns.
Merc's still not in CDL, I know. Is that not crazy?
Just fucking remove from the loophole. If you need two guns, two of that gun to
it be what it be, man.
What? The gun just does not
it be what it be.
It just does not need to be a thing.
LG are on a 3-game win streak? What the fuck?
Personally.
What is going on in that group?
Wingman. Just John Wick in it, dude.
Let's go, Cappuccino. Morning. Dude, I mean, there's hella teams at this event, right? So there's definitely a bunch of teams that, like, probably aren't going to be as competitive with some of the top rosters.
Yeah, shit was, dude, that came out
but
and it spins on your fingers. That shit was
this event is huge from what I gather. I mean, they have 4 groups, I think, playing now, and then I think there's even more with, like, groups after this. And then there's teams going home today, and the event literally started today. So, like, they got a lot going on.
Potentially. Akimbo Kraber next, Akimbo G7s. I still actually think Akimbo G7 would be worse than just a normal G7 for sure. Oh, Greek's got hit in the dick, dude. Right in the cock. You good? That probably hurt. I don't know. It's a plain red shirt. Sign it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's really needed. I feel like, what up, Niamoka? Love you.
Goat.
Worst meta ever was Akimbo? Wait, what did you say? Eva 8? No shot.
Are we talking about gun meta or character meta?
How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a
P20s. I like at least the
having a good time, having a good day. I should probably pop the Twitch stream up too, honestly, while I'm at this, huh? I might as well.
All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 5 starting up in about a minute. I love you all so much, chat. Thank you all guys for being here again. Genuinely, don't forget, after this set, there will be about like a 45 to 30-minute break, and then we'll be rocking in for the next 6 games after that. There are another 4 lobbies being played at the same time after these games. So this is 4 lobbies being played right now at the same time. We're watching one of them, and then the next.
This Apex, it is.
Still 4 lobbies operating.
It is indeed Apex.
It's a crazy first day. It is very hard for the viewing experience. I understand.
But and then let me go live on Twitch.
And friendly reminder that we are not the creators of this format, so please do not come into this chat and shit talk us. We didn't do anything wrong. We literally
just getting my tweet out now, and then I'm gonna be locked in.
That's all we do.
Who's this for?
That's it.
Okay. Oh. Here. Good catch.
Thank you.
Good catch.
Yeah.
All right. Tweets live. That's good there. Let me do this.
Hell yeah, I love you.
Let me do this.
All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 5.
666. All right, we Gucci, man. We Gucci.
That boy making demand.
YouTube's live. Twitch is live.
1 minute out, though, so
yeah, well, he better get active a little
This game looks like it's going to be starting soon. Let's go, man.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't like that shit for E36.
Did Alex tell you what I told him? I don't think so.
Game number 5.
When we do the Dota streams, dude, Gabe, I think there's only like 3 of us that care about Dota, unfortunately.
At the NOLA.
One more after.
Well, I'm saying, we're not at first set. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much.
Let's get
it. I like the jersey. That's fire. 100 Thieves jersey, you know the vibes?
Nah, he didn't tell me, Vane. He didn't tell me.
I my Crocs when I get home. It's gas packs. Oh my God, it's a Magic card. It's so pretty though.
Let's go. Chat, if you prefer watching on Twitch, I'm live on Twitch as well. I don't know if anybody in here prefers that because you're always on YouTube with me, but I figured I'd throw that out there.
4 rotational characters pretty much now gone on one of the most rotational heavy maps possible. It's a big deal. It's a big, big fucking deal. Teams have to make some adjustments, and we see Bang immediately coming out for Kai, Juicena. We see Bang on Future. We see it on RY8.
YouTube over Twitch streams? Yeah, dude. Honestly, the YouTube viewing experience, other than like the lack of channel points and like a couple things like that, is honestly just better.
Surely we see Valk. How many Valks we got?
Alex is Scump's top 2 gifter. I know, dude.
2 Valks.
I know. He can't gift me, bro. I need the money more than Scum, man. He doesn't want to come gift his boy.
1 Valk.
What's good, Irish?
Crypto. Then 1 swap.
You kidding me, man?
I'm over here below 200 members now, dude, and he's over there gifting Scump, who's got, what, 20,000?
Valk team gets off Valk.
12 bangs.
Actually, if I add in my Twitch subscribers,
yeah,
that's not that bad.
I'm still technically below 200. I have 19 Twitch subscribers, apparently, so shout out to all 19 of those Twitch subs, man.
How many Valks did you hit? 2?
I think 1 Valk. I think E36 got off Valk. I think the only Valk now is the bottom team, which is WLG. Solstice.
Up is on it too.
Gup comes on, so 2 Valks. Nice.
All right, I need to see OMIT have a big game. Their best game they had so far was one I missed. Hey, Snap Season with the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Stallions are no longer Stallions.
OMIT's best game so far was game 1, and it was literally the one game I missed of this group this morning. I didn't realize this was on today. I literally just opened Twitch, and I saw Nicewig was live, and I was like, wait a second. Are they playing an event right now?
Where the next round that we're watching, that are all 80 teams that are going to be playing.
Yeah, OMIT just signed their Apex team. Like, this is their first, well, they had an Apex team, like, back in the, like, a couple years ago, I think, but they just signed this team, and announced it a couple days ago, so this is their, like, first event together.
If it pulls somewhere else in Terraformer, I think
hey, let's go, Luke. Appreciate you, bro.
To fight from, because getting into it, bro, is so hard. Yeah. Getting into Terraformer itself is
yeah, Irish. He's he's like directly spectating the lobby. Like they're like, I mean, you can see they're at the event, but what Apex does with Nicewig is super cool. He's like the official B stream is basically what they say. So he's able to like actually get into matches in like in CODcaster, right? If we were watching COD, use COD terms, and spectate, look at map, look at rotation, zones, each team, each player. It's really, really sick. It's like if Scump was in CODcaster and he could do all this, or Zuma. It's so dope. What's good, Frost? Also, Gabe, how we doing on Twitch, brother?
This is probably just, this is literally like, I don't even know, dude.
But yeah, I hope the OMIT team can play well. From what I don't know anything about the OMIT guys. I talked to Rafi, the owner of OMIT. If you don't know who I'm talking about, at this point, I think most of you guys probably know what I mean when I say Rafi. I was talking to him about the team, and he said they're a very aggressive team. Like, they're very, like, kill-focused and less placement-focused, which is fun to watch. It's just, you know, placement points are pretty important, too, from what I know in Apex. At least the bit I watch every year. I'm trying to watch more, though, obviously, going forward. This offseason, we're going to be dabbling, watching Apex, watching Counter-Strike, Val, when there's no COD on. Optic not going to stream scrims anymore? I don't know, Luke. I'm not really sure. I saw someone on Twitter yesterday in the Zoomafia Twitter said he has a source. This is some random person, I don't know, said that he has a source that said Optic's going to start streaming soon. So, I don't know. Take that with a very, very big grain of salt, but I guess there's a possibility they do, but even if they do, it'll only be for like a week or two, because then we're going to go right back to Major 4 and then Champs, and they're not going to stream right before big events, you know? Dude, Loki is more fun, Spiteful. You're not wrong.
And that L-Star is not hitting. What just happened? For like 36 no-regs. What the hell?
He should be able to go all the way to Eternal here.
Yep.
I haven't played Apex since August of last year. I actually looked at my Steam the other day. I haven't played since August of last year, but dude, it's such a fun game to watch.
And now the rotations are also taking a hit. Again, Broken
I think there's also a new season coming out, or like today potentially, with a new legend.
And Walking L gets 2, baby. And they're trying to find
hope Optic knocks out. You hope Rocker knocks out Optic. They could. I would love to see like Rocker and Optic go into the major with the same amount of points.
Yeah, you have 36 to res.
And then it's like whoever makes it farther wins. Imagine Optic and Rocker go into the major with the same amount of points, and then they play each other, and literally the winner of that series qualifies for champs. That would be fucking sick. I don't think that's gonna happen, but.
Same lobby as the main stage. The main stage is watching lobby number 1. We're watching lobby number 3. Love you.
Yeah, Gabe, I feel you, bro. Listen, every team's gonna have bad years, right? All you can do is rock with your team.
They are dropping heaters.
Great start for them too.
Yeah, they need that, bro.
Dude, dummy, I'm sorry, bro.
They have been.
Things do be hella expensive. I see so many small businesses on like TikTok on my For You page popping up saying that they're just like down bad right now.
It did not place the way they wanted to at the last land either. So I know they have a little bit of a chip on their shoulder right now. Absolutely.
They fired the writer who created the new legend recently? Really? What is going on with Apex?
All right, well, 17 squads, 49. They're going to keep on moving through. E36 going to make the rotation. WOG.
What happens if they end the major with the same amount of points?
So far here, this game 5.
I'm not sure what the tiebreakers are for champs. Probably head-to-head. Right, if they end with the exact same amount, it would probably just be like who has the better head-to-head record, which I believe Optic has that on them right now.
For no reason, personally. And if Val Goldie does come out here for WLG.
But I'm not 100% sure on that.
One of the buildings here.
And we love Val.
GG tries to jam.
We love Val, though, and they are jamming for sure like a fucking strawberry.
An exotic. Gonna back up here. The Bengals.
This WLG team has been in the absolute blender, bro. Every game I've watched, it looks like they're in hell. And they're dead.
WLG just got
Every game I watch, it looks like they're in hell, bro.
No third party in sight. Well played. Thank you.
All right, well, WLG with a Falco feed face. Personally,
what team we're watching? The team they're spectating is in the bottom left down there. You can see the team name and then the players. But this is the group 2, I believe, is who they're primarily spectating, which is the OMIT group.
It's all good, man. It happens. Shit does go down.
Or group 3? No, it might be group 3.
And that's just a classic. That's a Valco feed face. We've been watching those since 03, it feels like. It's been 5 years of Valco feed face.
That's why.
Where is OMIT? Are they still alive?
Well, I mean, brother, get better at landing. Come on, man.
Oh, there they are at the bottom. OMIT's not in the circle. They're rotating in. Who's the best Apex team? I don't know who's actually the best right now, if I'm being honest.
Should be fine.
Because I haven't kept up. I mean, Falcons, LG, Thieves, I think are all like teams that have been cooking in like scrims and stuff, but I don't actually know. Chad, anybody super tapped in Apex? Want to let me know who the best team is?
It's gonna be Nemesis.
And that is Nemesis now. Diamond gupped up, picks up 3. I mean, good job by them. I'm on your thing the whole time, I bet. I had no idea. All right, so Nemesis going to be eliminated. So
See the zone pull too. It's actually really.
No, they spent $2 million on a Counter-Strike player, dumb yo. They bought out Monacy.
Is it the one that
top 5
for $2 million
from
G2?
It is, right?
I think so by the bridge.
Yeah, so I think CMJ is one of the better spots.
Dude, $2 million is crazy, bro.
I've seen this zone actually a lot, bro, during scrims. And that water spot's not bad to play early underneath where CMJ is going to be next to in that bridge. This water's playable, so is this one on the right side. And where Purple Slushy is probably going to get pushed out late game, but they're not in a bad spot overall either. It's not too bad.
$2 million is crazy.
LG eliminated 18th. Good to know. There we go. So they win 3 in a row, they go out last.
It doesn't even matter.
That's classic.
They're probably going to finish first anyway.
Okay.
Eddie, I think the meet and greets are free.
No one else
if you're talking about like,
Red Rams does get that reset.
if you're talking about like meeting teams and players that they're going to be hosting in the CDL space at Major 4, I think it's free. You just got to get in line. If you're talking about like meeting Nade Shot or like official meet and greets like that with like this, like the big influencers going to be there, then yeah, you had to buy like a ticket add-on. But if you just mean like the CDL teams they're going to be doing meet and greets with, it should just be free, I believe. I don't know that for sure, but I know that's other events. That's typically what they do. You just got to make sure you're in line early enough so you don't get cut.
They don't have a choice.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Yeah, they have to. They have no choice. They're getting gate kept right now on the front
yeah,
side.
Van, I think that was just his buyout, like literally just to get him on the roster.
Phenomenal rotate by Falcons over to that compound right outside of Terraformer. Really good job.
And actually get in front of Purple, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good job, man. So Falcons actually steal one of the best spots in the game.
Yeah, Falcons got a good spot, bro.
Purple Slushy, and now Red Rams here with a massive rotate outside of Eternal Gardens into potentially the Stasis Array Terraformer side. All right.
It was probably like...
Okay.
For the LA Thieves meet and greet, Eddie, I got there relatively early. I probably waited like an hour. And then for the Optic meet and greet, we were also there at a decent time because we had VIP tickets, but it was still probably about an hour. Most meet and greets are like, I think 2 hours is how long they were doing them at the last event. So as long as you're not like hundreds of people back, you should be okay. But I think it was like about an hour was the average wait for the meet and greets we did.
This makes no sense to me. Look how late the rotate is right now. They weren't dead early. They had chances to rotate fast.
Yeah, Irish, that would be cool if they hosted one.
We're gonna move on it.
I mean, listen, Kason wants to host like I mean, it's not gonna be in Atlanta. He wants to host like an MLG Anaheim type event, which I guess is kind of like phase hosting because it's Kason.
Would be perfect for them. They got off it in Game 4 or after Game 4. So now they have to fight their way on in here just a little bit more. E36 has maybe 2 to 3 fights before they're even safe within the next.
They do have an evac.
They do, but I don't think does evac get over this mountaintop? I'm not too sure. I think it does. Maybe. It's gonna be tough.
Ooh, good shots.
Good shots there.
They might battle for this mythic bin.
I think they should. They want.
Hey, chat. Again, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't. If you're over on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, what's good? Oh, chow him.
There we go, baby.
Blood goes down.
That revved up Rampage goes crazy, bro.
and he's going to be knocked and eliminated here as E36 once more. And don't forget, they're in a tough spot on the leaderboard.
Oh, he can't hit him. He can't hit him.
Holy
They got him.
fucking
Okay.
Frank Thompson. Holy shit.
Yukigaku is going to go down. Big fight here from E36.
Yeah, this is Apex
They're now
Kakarot.
going to take control of the KP, but hold up. Red Rams is walking in for it, I think.
Wait, Omit's getting knocked.
You want this fight now, man.
Sang is knocked. Wait, no. Where's Omit? They're fighting at the bottom. No, Cody's down too. Oh, fuck. Omit's about to get eliminated. It's just the crypto.
Let them take that advancement, bro. That's such a bad play by Perp to play so passive there. And now 10K with a crazy rotation in his zone a little bit deeper. Let's see what they do here, Greg. Let's see what the play is.
Omit's a solo right now.
Inside this drone.
Yeah,
it's
they
Ricken.
were dying to 10K, and now Arcan's going to be looking
Or
for
Arcan?
I think
Arcan?
they do get it.
I'm still learning
I
these
don't know what
Omit
the fuck's
players.
gonna happen
I have
to the
not,
players. He's probably going to do it on zone close now.
Yeah.
So in about
I had
50
not heard
seconds
of them
might
before
pop
this.
Maybe even 30. And I'll pop this res here for sure, man, for Omit. 10K now.
He's going to get the res, but they still might end up being cooked.
It is literally terrible, man.
It's
I
a tough one to
mean,
navigate for
he's
sure.
gonna have to.
It is so
They're gonna have to
congested.
row in
It's
with
like
the
every
storm.
LA fucking highway, man, during rush hour. It is impossible to get through, especially with 15 squads still alive towards the backside in front of Terraform.
I think they could poach a little bit, Tron. I don't know how much it'd really be, right? Because COD's a controller esport.
It's gonna be
But
so difficult to survive.
if the CDL
GG
expanded,
finds
I
a
could
little
see
nice
like
spot
Halo or even
towards
Warzone
Terraform
players
wall.
trying
Maybe into
to
the
see if
next
they
zone.
can come
Red
over.
Rams, not
Maybe
really
some
a lot of
Apex
spots to
players.
go,
It
right?
depends.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Maybe some Apex players, because there's some. I think most Apex pros are probably roller, but there's
Fail
definitely
mics,
some
man.
key amounts.
But B stream time for real. Honestly, bro,
That's
true.
real.
Fuck
Annex
school.
just got smoked
Yeah, and Annex
by
did get smoked.
Reignite.
Bro, look at this, though. E36 are now gatekeeping
I think Omit got the res off.
And there we go. 10K now fighting as well. They're going to knock here onto Momon and the third party now happening on that fight. Good job by 10K for the knock. As Synap and E36.
My Omit jerseys get here today or tomorrow, too. I'm excited. I ordered 2 of the jerseys. I got a Brooklyn jersey and a regular Omit jersey.
Hoping you hit something.
The bang ulti does come down.
It's a big fight here for E36, man. And they
RYH eliminated.
Chico now going down. Multiple squads from APAC North are dying and now fighting. Zero now getting a knock here on the Perp. Falcons are going to play here, man, too, as well as Perp gets.
Yeah, I don't think it's not going to happen, Vin. I would not count on any CDL expansion, unfortunately.
Every single one of those rockets from that bang ulti.
Yeah, but they pretty much full cleared this side. That is a massive call there from Zero.
Yeah, good job.
They take
Oh
out
no,
one
Cody
member
got
of
knocked
Perp
again.
and send them
Oh, he got
packing. Now
knocked
they
to the
have
zone. Wait.
entire side of the zone
They
to
might be able
Entire side
to
of that
resin.
zone, Greek. Red Rams move a little bit more forward, trying to find a safe spot here as well. They actually kind of do find one.
CIMJ is fighting now also. They're going against LLG here as Den Pride trying to get the Phoenix off. He does get it, but he is getting pelted by Knuckle Fucks.
Yeah, the Knuckle Fuck's coming out, man.
Knuckle
It's not
Fuck.
looking so
I love
good here
Hughes,
for
bro.
CIMJ.
Hughes is such a fun
Are gonna be in that
character.
corner, though, brother. They're in a pretty awkward spot. They should be fine.
This
They'll be
end
right
zone
down
is
the
gonna be
top, paying attention.
crazy,
They're not
bro.
moving through.
He's just eating.
That guy's got a Kraber.
Panic has the Kraber.
I'll get him. Here we go.
Omit
man.
is fighting
And we have
10K,
a Kraber camp
I think.
on that boy Panic, and he's getting knocks as well. Rig now dying, and this is one of the best players mechanically here for the boys over at E36. CIMJ now gone. 10K now fighting here, 2 green, 1 for that. Let's see what Synap can do here with this Kraber moving forward. He has to get a couple more shots down to really secure a good position and do some damage for the teams rotating on it. 10K also now inside Terraformer. Do make their way into the middle somehow. Very healthily too. They're all full max HP.
Yeah.
They're good, man. They also have a
They're
pretty
healthy.
secure position. Yep.
The issue is that the leg of Terraformer is not in here, so all those teams are going to have to fight.
100%. You're right.
You got approximately 5 teams that are going to have to
Red
fight.
Rams
on that right
eliminated.
Red Rams do
Okay,
die.
listen,
Falcons
Omit
now
was down to a solo. They rebounded a little bit.
Falcons might be getting wrapped here. It's going to be LLG now making a move on him.
Yep, stay there. They are getting ran at.
Ah, there you go, Gabe. Hell yeah.
Synap now with some Kraber shots. Moving through onto Terraformer. They need to make a play for a position here. And they know that shit, man. He's still on this.
Yeah.
And they're trying to
Come
make
on,
a play.
man.
Synap needs to apply pressure to some squad.
Knox going
in
down
order to
left
make
and
this
right.
3v3 happen. CCG now
10K out. Wait, Omit eliminated 10K.
Majority of squads now
Omit got that kill on 10K.
Here we go.
Maybe I should move my camera to like
Synap
here.
now looking for the shots. He does have
trade
the
and a kill
auto
feed.
loader, baby.
Omit's
He does
still getting
the whistle,
knocks.
though. The grenades
Oh, no, one of
come
us
out.
got
Rig
knocked,
now
though.
dying. And let's see what goes on here, man.
They eliminate Reignite. The ring just finished off.
All these squads rotating in from Terraformer.
Arken, is that how you say his name? Cody's also down. It's down the Sang last up.
He has to go wicked here, man.
It's down the Sang last up.
Nice. Picks up one onto Lufka.
He's just got to try and stay alive, and he's dead.
He's not getting slung.
Oh, they got 8.
Big shots.
I don't know how many kills they got, but they got 8.
Try to secure the
Gotta get the KP.
It's 1v1. He needs to get a kill. Oh my God, he's dying.
He's getting shot.
No, he can't. He can't push. No. And
Oh
My God, it's a bloodbath.
There's no way.
It's a bloodbath.
He's gupped up. Griefing E36 incredibly hard.
Falcons are still
Holy
alive,
God,
dude.
now dead as well.
Holy shit, these
Yep,
guys
we're
are
down to 4
godlike.
spots now. Purple Slushy down to a 2-man. You
That's
got
good, Ed.
Falcons. That's a full 3-man. You got the Gamblers coming out with a good top 5 here.
Yep.
And then you got Gupped Up, still full 3-man as well.
Gamblers, man, top 5, full 3-man available with a bow check on Cat Piss Everdick. Let's see what Audivant and the boys can do here, man. Making a statement. Not really played too phenomenally. They've been all right.
And the swing here, Pluto's
These Falcons guys, bro.
Purple Slushy's getting ran down.
Why
right
these
now by
Falcons
Gupped Up.
guys so good, man?
Up, baby. Purple Slushy, dead.
Yeah, this is group stage.
The charge rifle headshot.
Dude, Fuel, I didn't know there was
takes out
either, bro. I literally opened Twitch, saw Niceway was live, I clicked on him, and he was like an hour into streaming, and I was like, wait a second. I didn't realize there was an event this weekend.
Select fire on the charge rifle, so it is shooting a little bit slower than what we're used to. With that hop up,
Nice
he's
shot.
Get some shots down. The swing now comes out. Gupped up now dying, and it's now Gamblers looking to get the kills, and they do.
And
But
now
look
Falcons
who it
versus
is.
Gamblers.
Yup, it's
Oh, it's a
Falcons and
1v1.
full 3-man versus the duo of Gamblers. Civ
Falcons
just
are gonna
went
win this
with the
map
help
too,
of
bro.
Ramsey from afar, but here it is.
They're gonna win
Falcons
this game too.
Closing in, getting the angles.
Yeah, it's GG's, bro.
This is Dunzo.
It's Dunzo, baby. It's looking like a Falcons W in game number 5.
And
They got
Falcons should be
one.
able to close it out right
Still
here.
Still a great game from Gamblers, but we are going to see this.
Dude, these guys are goated, bro.
Take another
GG's,
W in
baby.
this set. And
These guys are
Falcons
too
with the
good,
win
bro.
In game number 5. GG's, man.
That was free low for them.
GG's.
I mean, dude, once the second they were able
They're
to
too
clear
good.
out Pluto and the boys over
Yeah.
at Purple Slushy,
100%.
they had everything. They had what is that skin?
What, the ballistic one? I told you, it's sick. I don't know what
hell?
skin that's from. That is so
FaZe, this team is in second right now, according to this leaderboard. I don't know if that's super updated, but
one of the best spots in
Hunter
this
T's in third right now on this leaderboard. Okay. Oh, Mitch starting to drop a bit. They were like third when I first tuned in. I think they're dropping now because they've had a couple rough games. I don't know how many kills they ended with that map, though.
Well, there it is. Falcons, 7 KP.
5
They
kills.
didn't even get that many kills, bro. They weren't fighting all game. They literally rotated to a god spot, then got picks from afar. What are you talking about?
Literally fueled,
Falcons
right?
first place, those 7 kills. Greek really scores off.
All right, so Falcons,
Yep.
game 5, pick up 19.
Yup.
Gamblers are going to pick up 16. Gupped up, big game for them. That might shoot them up the leaderboard a little bit. They're going to pick up 16. Purple Slushy picks up 8. LLG picks up 6.
So it's going to come away with, what is that? Is
11.
it 7 points?
GG is going to pick up 8. OMIT picks up 7. Reignite picks up 5. And 10K picks
Seven's
up
aight.
5 as well. This
Seven's
leaderboard's gonna be
aight.
a little interesting.
Yeah, I think E36
Wait, so where does that
now
put
with that
them?
game in a 6A, bro, actually advanced into the top 10. Their first decent game out of these last 5 for E36.
It didn't update this yet,
Overall
but they're
scores, man,
8th right
going
now.
Into game number 6 is going to look like this. Let's get a little refresh on the leaderboard.
They're 8th right
Falcons are
now,
definitely
and
gonna
they-
be in the lead by a fucking
Oh, wait, here we
insane
go.
margin. They are
Now they're
32
9th.
points
Ugh.
ahead, man. Holy moly.
Damn, they were in, like,
79
third,
points
bro, when I
through
tuned
5
in.
games there for Falcons. We have Red Rams in second with 47. Then goes GG in third with 41. Then 10K in fourth, VVV in fifth, Rig in sixth, Slushy still in seventh in top 10. CCG, though, on the borderline, man, on the cusp right now of not qualifying into the next round. And we have
Let's go, Scar.
CCG in eighth, OMIT in ninth, Lonely Leg on 10th. And even with that,
Yeah,
6-8
technically tied for 7. You're right.
they
You're
are
right.
still in the bottom
They're all
half of the
at-
leaderboard.
they're all at
And
32
for
right
that
there,
second
7, 8,
place
9.
Gamblers,
Only
they're
a
still
few
in the bottom
behind
half. And even
6 and
Gupped Up,
5.
all teams within
Look
the
at
top
how
5
far ahead
right there.
Falcons is, bro.
Gamblers and Gupped Up, bro.
Look at how
They
far
are
ahead
now
Falcons
still
is.
Out of the top 10. Moving into the last
ALGS
six.
is
It
the
do or die
Apex
for some of
Legends
these
Global
squads to get
Series,
a
Scarm.
little
It's
further
Apex
into
Esports.
the winner's bracket leaderboard going into day 2.
Yeah, and I mean,
One more game, though, man.
You already talked about it, Falcons with a 32-point lead.
45 kills.
But what this does is the middle side of the bracket is now going to be a lot closer because a lot of the points have gone to the top half of the bracket.
Spitting.
All you need now in this game 6.
Yeah, they
is
do,
one
Tron.
big
It's actually
game from
insane.
Even 8th to like 14th, 15th. One big game could get you into that top 10 to push you through.
I mean, a 12 kill
100
win,
seed,
the
the 100 seed team is really good.
All these squads advance into that top
From
10.
everything I've been seeing and the bit I've been watching.
At the end of the day, all that matters is to get through the next lobby. Is literally just
they just got to
I want to be sent to the losers bracket.
They got to ice up when it matters.
The last thing you want to have to deal with for your day one is to already potentially face elimination, man. That is so.
Oh, we can get a big lead if they play for placement. Dude, that's the thing is they apparently don't play for placement. They're apparently just like a kill-focused team that
160th place team at this land.
Isn't big on placements.
All 4 lobbies are now going to be advancing to their Game 5 and Game 6.
Yeah, Scarm Apex is crazy, bro. It's a lot of fun, though. What place are 100C? They were 3rd in their group when this was last updated.
Oh, what?
Do it for the employed.
I'm guessing they're in Game 4 right now. They're in 3rd in their group.
He goes, working full-time.
They got 3rd, 2nd, and then they got 14th 0 KP that game, which isn't ideal.
I think Sang plays ranked full-time. So I think Sang's a full-time creator, but I think Cody and Arcane obviously have jobs, like full-time, somewhere else. Bro,
need permissions to watch Party Valorant? I have no idea. I think so? Maybe?
So it's
I actually really don't know.
Cat, Alter, Ash, and Wraith. All banned, bro. We have that's insane. No crypto ban, no Newcastle ban at all.
I think you might. I think for like VCT, right, you do?
Banned before Newcastle.
But I guess for EWC, it should be different, hopefully, because it's not ran by like Valorant, it's ran by the Esports World Cup. That's actually, I got to look into that, because I would love to watch a little bit of Val and Counter-Strike, because I think they're on the same week during EWC.
Is they actually took fights, bro. Like, they need to take fights. E36 is so good at threes, and they did not look for a single good.
I know last year EWC had like a watch party application thing you had like fill out. I guess it's gonna probably be the same thing this year. I actually got to look into that.
They need to swing with their fucking dick out, dude. And get it going too, bro. I'm tired of these fucking. We're in a lobby right now where you could dominate these 3v3s. Yeah. Why are we so scared to fight if you're E36? Get in the groove, bro. You took fights throughout all. I know, dude.
It's bad.
Even in finals lobbies, you took fights. What's the difference now?
I think a lot of it
Esports World Cup watch party
of this open land, and there being a lot of teams that you're not used to playing against, and not really knowing kind of how people play. And I think a big factor of that was in that game 1, I believe, when Falcons were up on that wall side and they ended up getting 5th and 6th party.
Facts.
I think it's the fear of that happening because there's a lot of teams who might not be the most
doesn't look like there's any info on it right now.
In taking a 3v3, they're more so low.
I gotta take this sweatshirt off. One sec.
Probably. I would say so. I think you're right. It's definitely harder to understand what teams are going to do.
They don't want to be the first team to start the fuck fest.
Yeah. I guess third parties are you're right. They're way more easy to start up here for sure.
I think it's just more unpredictable.
Yeah. So I guess when you fight Broken Community. NIP got a top 10 W. All right, game 6, man. Should be starting up here for Lobby 3 again, chat. We are watch partying. Lobby number 3 here, man, at the ALGS Open. There are still 3 other lobbies going on right now across the fucking arena, which is insane, dude.
It be getting hot, bro.
Setups are in this facility. Well,
it's so humid.
How good this AC is.
It's been like rainy the last like 3 days, and the humidity is just insane.
How many fucking PCs?
Yeah.
And bro, I mean, I'm low-key kind of cold. This shit's gas, man. All right.
They're talking about being cold. I'm talking about being hot.
But the AC definitely kicked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Is TK or Gen G in Apex?
Right, it's looking like Team 5 trying to join up right now.
I have no idea. Does TK even exist anymore?
6 going on. Don't forget, chat, we have
I think Gen G was. I don't know. Are they still in Apex?
This is only the first set. After this set is done, there'll probably be like a 45, 30-minute break in between.
I don't think either of them are.
We'll come back for the next set, which we're going to watch another lobby, which we don't know which one we're going to watch yet. We'll let you guys know which one we're going to choose.
Yeah.
And then we have another set at night that should be starting around 5 p.m. local time for New Orleans. I don't know if that's 100% going to happen, but it looks like right now, I want to give a huge shout out to everyone working this, man. There's not too many delays going on right now. As of right now, bro, everyone's on their game 4, 5, or 6, so it's not that bad.
So it's not bad.
No, the delays are actually pretty fair for how many setups are actually going on in 4 different lobbies.
Dude, the stage for Apex and for Warzone esports, the way they have to lay it out because it's like teams of 3 and there's a bunch of teams is so sick.
Falcons are winning by a landslide, a 32-point difference. Let's watch the main broadcast here, though, man. For their round 6 about to be closing, dude. So the main broadcast is lobby number 1. Who's still alive here? We got SGB, LGN, DXA. To be honest, bro, I don't think I know a single team in this, man. Genie, Banana, and Shades. I know Shades.
Who?
DXA. I don't know these guys. Genie, Banana, and Shades. I don't know that. Not sure. NIP got a top 4 W. Good. NIP should not be in 19th right now anyway. Do you know these guys?
No, I don't.
I don't know these guys either. I think this is an EMEA squad. Because I know Shades is EMEA. We have Miscom's team still alive. LGN still up. That's pretty sick. Shot Miscom. So this is the top 3. It's 3v3v3.
Well, what's good, chat? How we doing, man?
Lifeline, huh?
How's everyone's week? How's everyone's Thursday? Who's ready for COD matches tomorrow? If you didn't know,
Newcastle's banned.
the CDL matches are tomorrow, so you know I'll be live here again. Oh, that also reminds me, chat. I got a box of the CDL cards on the upper deck EPAC site. If you've seen my YouTube videos, you've seen me open them previously. My guy Danny, who's in chat all the time, his name is, I think his MST is usually his name in here. He funded the box to give away the hits from the box. So I think tomorrow, before matches, I'm gonna go live early, and we're gonna open the box and we're gonna give away the hits, the cool cards from the box to people in chat. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned for tomorrow before CDL matches. I'll probably go live. What do you think? The matches start at 2 Central. That's my time. So I'll probably go live like 12. We'll open the box, give away the cards, vibe out, and then you know what I'm saying. We'll have COD matches. 3 matches tomorrow, I think.
See where this game 6 goes, dude. We already got a Terraformer zone, so I'm not too surprised if we go back to Bionomics or some shit here either. It's pretty much guaranteed.
16 Bangalore.
16 bang?
16 out of 18.
Holy fuck. All right. Chat, who do we think takes this game number 6, man? Put in the chat here, bro. I'm saying a Red Rams W for game 6. That's what I'm feeling. Either Red Rams or E36 that take this win here in game number 6. OMIT? I would
It's
love.
just crazy, bro, because they started the team out as just like a joke. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like just for shits and gigs. Like you said, they're employed. They got jobs. They just wanted to play just because they missed it. And they're coming out and they're playing pretty well. You know what I mean?
OMIT's doing a good job. They did good in Pro League, too.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not bad. I mean, it's all consistently good people. Like,
and they got signed.
And they got signed. Think about all the teams, bro, that play this game full-time that didn't get signed that OMIT did. They're kind of fucking goated for that on some real shit. That's nuts.
Oh, shit. Wait.
100 these won game 4.
100 T1 game 4. There we go.
Riddle got 3 points.
Wait, did they just basically say that they're surprised OMIT got signed to a team? Was OMIT not maybe the best team available?
Breaker Wharf is the question. We've seen this zone 1,000 times, Greek. This one right here.
It could be this.
Yeah, we've
Hey,
seen
you know how it goes, Shy. Congrats on the kid,
Who
man.
was this fake for?
Did you actually
Of course. But even
have a child? Congrats, bro.
Who's on the chopping block right now outside that top 10. They're going to be moving in from Gardens, and they got to perform here, man. In this last game, bottom 10, you get sent to losers. You're only 1 loss away, and that another bottom 10 get kicked out of the tournament.
Yeah.
That's fucking scary, bro. You have to think about that, dude.
Just a reminder, chat, there will be teams that get sent home. I don't know the exact
His name is
amount
Ernie.
of teams that get eliminated
Did you name him after Scrappy?
I think it's half. Pretty sure, right? Wouldn't it just be half?
70?
No, it's 160 to 80.
No, it's 140.
It's 160, bro. There's 4 lobbies of 20.
Yeah, but there's only 18.
There's 8 lobbies of 20 teams.
Yeah, but there's not 20 teams in each lobby. There's only 18.
It's 145. We're not counting the actual 160. It's 145. I know for a fact. It's 145.
All lobbies are 18? Do we know?
I don't know if all lobbies are 18. But yes.
First game tomorrow is FaZe versus Surge, I think, is the first game tomorrow for COD.
So I'm not sure how many are going to be eliminated based off that. But yeah.
Which is kind of fire.
Yeah, if there's only 145 that showed up, yeah, let me know, because I'm curious.
FaZe versus Surge, then Ravens Ultra, and then Falcons Cloud9. So basically the matches get worse as the day goes on.
Switch player on their squad or what?
Basically the matches get worse.
Yeah.
How's LAT doing this? They are top 3 in their group right now, the Thieves team.
George is on the case.
They just won their last map, so I think they're going into map 5. They were in 3rd. If they just won, they probably bumped up, so they could be in 2nd or 1st now. But I think as long as you get top 10, you're fine out of this group.
I probably forgot about for majority, to be honest. Only thing I liked about Apex Mobile, bro, was that fucking audio cue visuals they gave you, where it's like, oh, footsteps come from this direction. That shit's nice. All right, RR now moving on in. Again, a Breaker Wharf zone, most likely Falcons are playing from their POR.
Yeah, the 100T Apex team is good, so I'm hoping they can show out.
Him calling for his team to stay in Breaker Wharf
It'd be nice if Hunter T could just, you know, get some more dubs on the board as an org across the whole time.
From Alpha Base and take that building, so they kind of have the
everyone get dubs.
That the zone is pulling here.
It's still so impressive though, man. The way that Zero just maneuvers throughout zones is so fucking insane.
And
wait, E36 not fighting. Here we go.
Oh, it's a big fight.
A team within the bottom 10 right now. Taking a fight. Momon's going to be dead. E36, it's do or die right now. If they die here, they are 100% going to loser's bracket. Nice job, though, by Synap, baby. And they're looking for the last one.
Now.
Yep. They're looking for the last one right now. We'll see how this goes. Should be fine.
Huh?
I think...
How many? 20? Oh, 20.
Is Timmy on NRG?
Or maybe even more tomorrow. I'm not too sure. So 20 today, then 20 tomorrow or something like that. And then it goes to the top 20. Okay, actually.
Damn.
And here we go. E36. It's RR with a third party. RR? Sounds crazy when I say that shit. I think of a fucking seal.
Yeah, he's on NRG. I had to double check, but that's what I thought.
The fucking knocks on the RR, baby. Red Rams.
Is a third party on the way?
I was sad that he left Thieves, bro. I love Timmy.
Game number 6.
Zero's kind of
well, I don't know if he left or if he got let go, but you know what I mean.
If they third party, bro, Falcons can 100% ruin E36's day.
Big thermite in there from Zero. He is taking shots now. He does. 50 blue.
Zero's
didn't even know he was on Thieves. Yeah, he was on Thieves for like the last 2 years.
Is he?
He's a content creator for the Thieves for a while, and then he joined the Apex team, and they were pretty good, but I think they were disappointing for what they should have been. And then he just left or got released like a couple months ago, I think.
EF36 and Purple Slushy didn't even move an inch.
Bro, E36, one of the tier 1 orgs from APAC North that has been consistently dominating their scrims, are sent to the losers bracket.
Wow.
On day 1.
Since one of the dual wielding weapons at Apex.
In their next
I think you need a certain hop up maybe to dual wield the P20s. The thing with Apex is they take things out and they add different like things in like with the seasons. So like there wasn't dual wield P20s for a minute, and then when they bring them back, they'll be in for a while, and then the next season still change things. And the dual P20s from the bit I've watched recently is like one of the best things to have because.
Oh my God, Thompson, Kurahara just went 0 for 38.
There's a lot of people who use those.
Zero stole it.
That guy was whiffing his shots, bro. That was insane.
It actually helps Kurahara. CIMJ was about to 1v3 pretty much in that end game, or in that beginning of this fucking fight, man, towards the end. Oh my God, bro. That is crazy. Wow. And Rig gets a full reset courtesy of Zero. Getting some
5 teams eliminated. OMIT is chilling. OMIT's chilling.
Is a menace right now,
and now Kashira goes down to the bangle here.
OMIT's got to definitely play for some decent placement points here.
To walk up and just get this fin.
Because you're tied. You're like tied at 7, 6, 7, 8-ish place. I think this is their last game, right? This is game 6. I think this is game 6, so they really need to lock it in so they don't go to lower bracket and they can just qual straight through to the next round.
He probably shouldn't even run towards Kai. He's not gonna. He should definitely. Oh, he is. I mean, he's
ran down still? No,
he's not. Wow, he actually makes it out. So that boy Kai gonna get out, and so does post kill.
Purple Slushy now rotates into Falcon's old spot. They're going to be in God spot here, which is big for them.
Yep.
Do you remember where they were on the leaderboard? Was it 5th or 6th?
Purple Slushy, I think a little bit farther now. I think they were like 8th.
Purple Slushy, what a name.
7th or 8th, I'm not too sure. Regardless, man, Purple Slushy are in the top 10. They're doing really good so far. And they steal that Falcon spot based off the zone knowledge.
What a name, Purple Slushy.
And they're going to move into break.
What's good, Trav? How we doing? 100C's doing well. Last we saw, they were 3rd in their group. But
they're 7th.
They won their last game. And I didn't see where they went to, so they should be chilling going into like qualifying for the next round.
Falcon's still in a good spot too.
Yeah, they are. They are for sure.
You just need to find 2 P20s. Oh shit! So you don't even need a hop up. You literally can just grab a second one.
Games after this one. Be a small little break after this game 6. We got 12 more to watch immediately afterwards, brother.
I literally, like I said, I haven't played Apex since August. I have hella hours on Apex, but I have not played it in 8 months.
All right, well, LOG is going to back off the fight from Alpha Base. They decided not to take it. Falcons are just drifting, dude. I mean,
OMIT's almost in the zone.
Just taking space.
Yeah, they're trying to be menaces right now, brother.
All these dudes honking their horns
God,
out there, bro.
just got torched by Zero.
Yeah, I mean, Zero right now with his G7 is just shitting, and Waltzy's just the anchor, and that low-key checks out. That boy is massive, dude. Waltzy is fucking strong.
Wait, they get swung on the bottom here. It's going to be GG now, swinging CCG.
Oh, and CCG, after dying to Zero, is now dying to GG, and now they're dying to
This guy's
Zero
so
again.
dead.
And now they die
So, yeah.
to GG.
Picks up all those kills.
Fuck,
and that was courtesy of Zero, just giving him a free one to walk up.
Oh, that's insane, dude.
Oh my
Tossed
God,
around
good
like a
shots.
salad. Unfortunate. They share the KP, brother. Split like a Caesar, and that is CCG now gone.
That's
They were
Caesar
in
Caesar.
8th place, I believe.
I had a chicken
Going
Caesar
into
wrap
it,
for
they're
lunch
in
today
foul.
too, bro.
And that's gonna be
That shit was
Nemesis now
fire. I
losing
can't
one.
lie.
As Lonely let go and looking to walk
All right,
up.
OMIT is in the zone.
Too, man.
14 teams
See what
left.
happens.
Need points, bro. Need
I
points.
feel like we're seeing way more.
I don't think they have
Bro,
any
we're seeing
KP unless I
T1s
missed it.
Divas over P20s. I don't know what's going on or what made people decide that, but it's 100%.
Gamblers eliminated.
And now the swing. Supreme going to be dead. Roy getting more KP, and I believe it's a one-man show now.
Wonder
On
if
Nemesis, all by himself, running away, and that is going to
Wonder
be
if
that boy
Asian
Bad
Picks has
Snake.
any picks up for this Apex.
What does that name even mean, dude?
Because they have Apex on the website. I
he's
wonder
dog
if
shit
they
at it?
put anything up.
Might be.
It's probably better than you.
C9 tweet? Oh shit. Here we go.
GG's walking up for a fight here too.
Yep.
Zone 2 closed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not a
Today
great
we
game.
say goodbye
And
to
now
Attach,
GG dies
Mac,
to
and
NX. I mean, wow.
Tupac.
But that's
And he gets thirsted too.
But why are GG extending out like that?
Is Attach
I
gonna
know the
retire?
map's not great, but what the fuck is Blast doing out
Is
there?
Attach gonna retire,
There's no way
chat?
That's the guy that carries you in ranked, bro.
I haven't played ranked in months.
Me neither. That shit sucks. Why the fuck would I play ranked? I don't even watch that shit. All right, GG
Probably.
Here, man. Luka's gonna get that
I'd
boy
imagine
Blast.
he
I like
retired.
it.
I mean,
He's gonna
maybe
get a
he
huge
just
shot of
puts it
Luka, by
out
the
there
way.
to other teams
Check it,
like,
man.
hey,
Luka
if you
is
want me, let me
bouncing
know.
around
And if no one hits him up, he
every
hangs it
goddamn
up.
game.
I think he's going to probably
He was one
retire,
of the
but.
best Newcastles, bro, in Mannheim, where they
So
all fucking
Sid
crushed
and
us in
Kremp
crazy
looking
finals.
for two.
He's now
Well,
on Crypto,
I'm
bro,
guessing
playing
they
as a
have
control
to.
player, too. Playing all these characters, man, on roller is extremely impressive.
I'm
As
guessing they
the
have to,
with an
but
evac
I wonder who it's going to be,
spot
right?
away
Because
from
they
GG
originally was supposed to be
second
Craze, and then it was Capsule,
GG
but then
left to go get the rest,
I
man,
saw
over
Spawn
at
Up tweeted
Crypto,
this
though.
morning. I don't know where Spawn Up
And now
gets their
10K
information
walks in with
that
better spots. Huge.
the Capsule
Great
thing
job,
wasn't
man.
happening anymore. I don't
Look at
actually
that
really
zone
know.
Right to Slushy, man. Falcons had the God spot. They opted to take the KP and the loot instead, which isn't a bad choice.
Wow, okay.
And
But
Zero-
RYH still in a good spot too.
This guy, Zero, knows they're in first by a country mile. They are now just peppering shots at everyone moving on in. Zero is so confident. He just extended
see what
from
C9
Waltzy
does,
all the
I
way over
guess.
the tunnel
Yeah.
and ran into Rig at
What's good,
Stasis
Tyler?
Ray to maybe get a KP. That is ridiculous.
Gupped up flying in. They're actually going to
Wow.
steal the left building
Right.
here.
It's gupped up, yeah. They're taking that right side building, man. They're good to go. Slushy
Nice.
now going to run away.
Good rotate.
I think they take the better building, too. I actually like the spot where Gup just took away from Purple Slushy.
Is
Purple
Hydra the
Slushy's
new
still in a good
best
spot.
player? Best player in terms of what?
I don't know.
Farm? Like you
Purple
saying
Slushy
best
now with two
CDL
really
player all
flexible
time, like CDL era
ones.
player? Or are you just saying right now? Because right now you
Only
could
the
probably
weakest
already
spots
say he's the
every
best.
single time. Like they do want to get, they don't want to get sent.
If
down,
you're
but they're
talking
gonna
CDL
beat
era,
us
I mean, if they
for a
win,
fight.
yeah, you could definitely say
BBB
Hydra's the
now
best
gonna
in the
ran out here
CDL
too by
era.
WLG. And here we go, the fight's gonna come out.
He'd be one of only a couple people with
ball in
2
there.
rings in the CDL era. One of only 4, right? If Thieves win, Envoy, Hydra,
Ball comes out a
Shotzi,
little
and
bit
Kenny.
early. And he's gonna, okay, nice little punch. That airs one shot. That Ghost is talk shit for sure. 13
Just stop
squads.
the-
They fucked it, Fuel. They really did.
Gets it out.
Is OMIT still alive? I looked away when we were looking at that
Should be a
Cloud9
fight
tweet.
brewing up here.
I don't know, bro. WLG backed off fully.
Did they?
They don't even want the fight anymore. They completely backed up towards ship side.
They are.
GG now rotates.
Come on,
to the
Omit.
tunnel, and they're going to be 10K here inside the choke on the bottom side, right in the ravine. And this is tough. This is not easy, man, for 10K. They should be fine right now. I don't think there's going to be that many.
Basically confirms Spark
GG now
C9?
going to NX.
I don't think so.
2v2. NX is only a duo to start this fight.
Yeah.
They're actually still winning this. Light's going to be dead. Blast's going to go down. It's one man up now.
I don't think so, but it's possible. I saw the Challengers Intel page basically was like tweeting out rosters, and Spart wasn't on OMIT, so people assume Spart's going to the league. But listen, I'm not trying to leak anything, but we were talking to Rafi, and he said that the Challengers Intel page is just guessing. That like they actually don't really like, they literally just throwing guesses out there, but they say that they
who
That's
are
what's happening.
overextended from
And
the
they're
Cardinals.
wrong
I
oftentimes,
wanna
so
remind
I
you,
think
and that
Spark
zone
could still be on
is
OMIT and
insane.
Challengers.
And
The
Bad
rat,
Sniper
dude. The
is
rat
kind of
finesse.
low-key vibing, bro.
Went all the way around the zone.
No disrespect to
Snuck up
Challengers
into that
intel,
spot.
but that's just what I heard, what I was told.
Falcons fully uncontested here.
Yep.
We have 3 teams on the
Wow,
south
so I wonder
side,
who
and you have
C9's picking up.
LLG versus RYH here
Capital
on the
plus
left
who?
side.
Yeah. And now LLG, man, also on the cusp of not qualifying into that top 10. They're in 10th place right now. They're kind of happy, though, in this way. 10K not getting rid of that. Here we go, 10K trying to hold. OMIT now going down. Ew, 182.
The best CDL era? Yeah, I think he's the best right now. If they win champs, though, if Thieves win champs, I think you could give it to Hydra.
Man, and that is post-kill now dying. And that's going to be a solo, I think, at GG. That might be Lufka by himself. Oh,
Okay, the movement.
Oh!
Bro.
That was disgusting.
It's RKN. A old
Okay, big win.
MK player.
Big win at RKN. Love that.
He was low-key dancing on him for a little bit.
Oh my god, wait,
But
that
just
guy was
couldn't
kind of
get knocked
cracked,
out.
and then
He
RKN just
fucking
clutched
sandwiched
up.
on him. Sadly, was not
And now LLG's going to have to walk up and fight RYH here, 100%.
And OMIT wants to get this res. RKN does get banner, and they have a Moby down too. They put the Moby down, and they're going to look to stick it on this right side. They get it down. There we go.
Okay, they're going to get the res in.
Back in the mix. As we have LLG now
pick up
fighting
a knock
RYH.
here.
A big fight here for LLG, man.
And the drop down, Yuki Gaku's
Oh.
going to go down. And now
Oh,
Moby
they're
let
getting
go of the
active.
2v1.
And that guy takes height. He's with res immediately, bro. They need to stick res. They have to.
RYH dead. We're down to 9 squads. No third party, so they're going to be chilling here.
Yep. And
Come
now
on,
GG
OMIT. And you're
getting
dead.
knocks here onto RKN. Lufka is a solo. Sang
Wait, no, they're not dead. They're not dead.
Is Lufka going to pick
Wait.
up all 3?
No way. He does.
No, it's Lufka right here.
Okay.
Lufka dead, man. OMIT.
Cody gets the
takes
kills.
Down GG. Lufka almost
He's dead,
does
though.
it. Oh my God, Cody.
Oh, Cody! Oh my god!
Don't do it to him, baby.
Oh my god, Cody!
Extra 2.
Do it to him.
Oh my god,
And
that's an
now
extra
he's
2
the third
KP
party.
and an
Come
extra
on now,
placement.
Cody. Cody wipe. Cody
Oh my
wipe.
god.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, I see why Raffy signed those guys now. Holy shit, that was dirty.
Bad sniper, dead center zone.
What a great
Oh
job,
my
dude,
god.
Yeah,
to pick up this placement. Because I believe he started out as a rat at maybe 13?
correct.
14 squads alive?
Yep.
And now he finds himself in 6th and very well could get more unless Falcons
That
take
was
him out here on the road.
disgusting.
Cody's
Cody,
so
holy
fun,
shit.
man. He's like one of my favorite players to watch and play with.
Now,
Man,
the
I fucking-
Akimbo P20s, a lot, like every player I feel like is running it
Worker, by the
if
way.
they're able to get
Not
them.
play Apex full time, and look what he can still do with the mechanics, bro. Come on, that's just gorgeous. LLG now in an awkward spot, courtesy of Falcons now moving into Breaker War. Let's see what goes on. Cody's in for real.
I mean, Falcons have a really good spot here, dude. 8 KP to their name. We already know they're going to finish in first, and they're looking to add to that total. They're trying to drop a hundo.
I mean, they're trying to drop 100. They're 21 points off that hundo going into this game. The 32.
All right, I don't know how many points they got off of that, because I don't know exactly how many KP they had, but what, they got 8th, I think?
Which is what we expected to see.
They got 8th, so they're going to get 2 points
The only thing that can destroy
plus the
Falcons, bro,
KP.
is
They had at
themselves.
least
That
4
main thing,
KP for sure, if not more, so they should be okay to qual.
Their biggest enemies.
They should be okay getting top
Here we
10.
go. A ulti comes out for the crypto.
What's good, X?
He gonna capitalize. Good ulti there
They're
by
trying
Al.
to rotate. They're not trying to fight.
No, they're not.
The
but
Falcons
it's
wanna
hits,
fight.
bro.
And now the slide down from LOG.
Oh my God, the knock.
Al goes down. It gets traded up by 0. It's going to be a 2v2.
Oh my God, the shots. Roy in a 1v1, 1v2, Roy. No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Only let gone eliminated. Falcons win that
What
fight.
a big fight.
No third party in sight. They should be able to.
Yeah,
roll
Daniel, we were
reset.
just talking about that. Not really surprising. I'm just interested who they're going to pick
Well,
up.
that's
Good
seen
rat.
here, though, from Falcons when they
I
walk
think
up.
so too, man. That is a gigantic fight, man. Roy so close. To that
Falcons have plot armor
Algs
fueled, I
lets
swear to
off a
God.
random
Falcons
load.
just have plot
Yeah,
armor.
he just exploded all over the place.
He did what?
Someone get the rag. All right. Well, now WLG going to be holding that height, bro. We have Falcons down below. We have Perp right underneath them. And then we have the rat. Bad sniper, a good rat, baby. He's fucking killing the game. Killing it. I have kids here. That one has to be your fault. Like, come on, my guys. We're a B stream for a reason.
You know what you're getting.
You know what you get.
That Cody kill was insane, bro.
All right.
I mean, those guys were weak, but the fact that he's able to pick them both up is nuts.
Well, Perp doesn't, there's no Wraith available, so what is Perp going to do here? Once WLG jumps off, I think Perp has to take this fight. There's no Ash TPs. There's no way to avoid a fight underneath.
I mean, it's just double smoke, bang ult.
Yeah, true. 100%. And here we go.
They found the solo. They found the solo.
They do, man. Are they going to go for it, though, is the question.
Oh, yeah.
They did. Nice, there we go. And Bad Sniper now gone. We have
now this is a game-winning spot here from Falcon.
Bro,
he did, Thrifty.
So we have Gupped Up,
now Wade goes rogue. I love it.
And WLG.
He'll say some crazy shit.
Other, and the lone squad across is Falcons. We have a full apartment building stacked up right now, bro, towards this end game. And let's see if they get evicted, baby. I think they will. Falcons are looking real good to win this game. Real solid. Because almost every team here has no way to get out of a drop down and not fight the squad underneath them. All
they get ulted here.
Yep.
I think if Zero has a bang ult, he needs to.
Stay down. I'll watch everybody else.
They have another fuse ult and they have the crypto EMP.
Yep. Okay. They're vibing right now. No one's really getting aggressive here either. Everyone in this building is going to.
Dude, Johnny, comp Apex is lit, bro. Endgame circles are insane.
Unless the height team
jumps over.
Yes, to fight them. Yeah.
If someone has to make a mistake.
The Skynade's here from Hal.
Yep. Shot.
100 banger on the height.
800 damage, by the way, bro. Killing it. And that's a massive.
That's a big ult.
Yep.
He is going to do damage with that fuse. Everyone else
and
not
now
fighting.
Solstice goes down. Perp's going to be the
Exotic is a very used name, if you're not wrong. Yeah. Zero is low-key used a lot, too.
WLG also now fighting here, too. Grenades on grenades. Hal looking down below.
Oh, my God. The damage.
And Hal and Falcon.
And they get swung on the right side, though.
Wait, they're fine. Oh, my Hal. Oh, my Hal.
Up eliminated. Falcons is going to go down.
And it's purple.
How did they do that much damage?
For the win. Can they do it? It's a one-man.
They should. He stuck him with the fuse Q.
And
Purple Slushy wins the last map. How did Hal stay alive and do that much damage? What was that?
They were the team that took that building from Falcons.
Oh my God.
The zone pulled to the other building that they weren't even at.
Insane.
They swap buildings and win the game.
Insane.
I don't know which team was it that swung Falcons there.
I think that was not WLG. They're only a duo.
Was it Gupped Up?
Had to be Gupped Up. Had to be. Because the.
All right, I want C9 to start announcing some.
WLG were only a duo going in that late game from the height.
Some things.
Crazy. GG's though, man. I want to point out right now.
Wow, what a set.
Waltzy saved that fucking game for Falcons with that 1-3v3 against
Not 30-30. Well, Johnny, a lot of pros, especially basically until end circle, will take a lot of long range fights and try to like snag some KP, steal some kills. So you'll see a lot of G7s, a lot of 30-30s.
Falcons pick up 20, so what, 99?
OMIT got 7th with 6 KP. That's not bad.
Nemesis 4. LLG picks up 8. OMIT gets 9. VVV gets 3.
Nice, 9 points. That should be. They should be. They should be chilling. They should be chilling.
Now let's move our way to the leaderboard and let's see who's gonna get bumped up and who's gonna get bumped down.
Yep. All right. Well, overall leaderboard, our games in lobby number 3 are now done. Main broadcast is still up. I'm gonna watch that with you guys here in a little bit, chat for their last game. But overall scores here for lobby number 3 that we just watched party is going to be this. We have Falcons in first with
6. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take 6.
51. Then it goes Gaming Gladiators in third with 48. Red Rams in fourth with 47. 10K in fifth with 45. Then it goes OMIT in sixth. Then it goes VVV in seventh.
They had the second most kills too. Look at the chat. Look at the kills. Falcons had 58 kills. And then, oh no, OMIT had the third most kills. VVV at 27 and OMIT at 26.
Bottom are sent to losers round 1.
Yeah.
And all these bottom 10 teams, Gupped Up, E36, Gamblers, RYH, WLG, CIMJ, Annex, and Nemesis.
Annex is also a big one too, bro. They're playing pretty good right now.
All right, well, OMIT's chilling, so that's going to put them up into
squads in that bottom 10 that are facing elimination.
Into round 2, I believe.
One more bottom 10 in this tournament, which they will be playing today, most likely.
Hey, show me the scoreboard, bro.
They will be gone. And
what do you mean not enough memory? What is he on? ApexLegendsStatus.com.
Falcons win the set out, of course. And I'm pretty sure Hal just probably fucking snapped, dude. I can only imagine. Who had the most damage this game? It's probably Hal. Hal went 11.9K. In
almost 12K. 2K.
25 kills.
Zero matches it too with 25.
Yeah, that's just insane, bro. 25, 25, 50 kills amongst the boys at Falcons. Just 0 and out. And then shout out Cody, bro. Shout out Cody. 14 kills.
How the heck do you use this shit, bro?
Tico, Rezi, and the boys, man. But Imperial Hal and Falcons are definitely the storyline here, man, for game or Lobby 3 winners round 1. We're now going to bounce over to the main broadcast. We're going to let these games play out, bro. Chat. I'm going to talk to you in the meantime.
Am I blind? Is there?
I'm going to talk to you in the meantime, bro. Our lobby's now done, and we're going to tune in.
I'm blind.
To the overall scores here for every lobby after this. I believe majority of lobbies are on their game 5 or 6. So we won't have every score, I don't think.
Okay. How do I see? Those are all that. How do I see the other?
Literally going on for every team. We're done for every team. So game 6 is started up for every lobby.
Yeah.
They're killing it right now.
No, it's going
well. Really well.
It's going well,
this one's
timing-wise.
fucked. This is game 5 being played right now.
Hey, these are in second.
It's all good.
These are in second. They must be in game 5 right now. Not bad. Not bad.
We still have 7 squads up at 19. Once this game's done, I'm probably going to go pee and stuff. But chat, thank y'all for being here, man. We're going to have a little bit of a break after we're done watching this LG lobby. We have a little bit of a break, and then we're going to go, oh my God, most hated. And then we're going to go pee, and we'll be back, man, for another 6 games. We have 12
Let's go,
more
Coop.
games
How we
to
doing?
watch today. Another set of 6 where some of your more favorite squads will be playing. Teams like Envy, teams like NRG, squads that didn't play in this first winners round.
Oh, NRG is going to be playing in the next set after these sets are done. So that's Timmy's team.
Let's finish out this game here, man. NFX looking really good, or NF looking really good too, man. It is NFX, bro. I know he's
They're playing pretty good.
Dude, Noisy Fox is good right now, bro, 100%.
Let's go, Cohen.
Cat, maybe when I'm back, big dog, love you. How long is the pause between sets? 30 minutes?
Like 45
I know,
minutes.
Fueled. I know. I miss him already, bro.
Should be pretty good.
I mean, he's been gone for a minute now, but. Best Apex player?
Oh my God, bro. RTS just got rocked.
Right now, I don't know. I mean, Hal's the GOAT. But I don't know who's actually the best player right now. I'm not that tapped in to know exactly who's like the best for sure.
I have no idea. We'll see what lobbies are for the next rounds, and we're gonna see. Me and Greg are gonna discuss it in the break. Which one we want to watch? Because I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We don't really know yet. Is there a way to watch other lobbies? Wig? Sadly, no. There's actually
Hey,
no
we
other
do,
way to
Coop. We
watch
do.
lobbies.
I think there's a real chance these go 5-0 this stage, which I kind of probably prefer they don't, but.
Is anyone currently watching?
It is what it is, I guess.
Right now?
Is it good? Is it dog
Hopefully,
shit?
maybe we can lose
Good,
FaZe.
actually
That'd be
good.
nice.
Incorrect face it works? I mean, does it? I don't think I'm really incorrect.
It's dog.
Yeah, I mean,
Dog
it's not a
shit.
single good thing. So pretty much the only way to watch it is
Works, bad audio,
Yeah,
camera unsynced,
that's unfortunate.
ass shit. All right. No, never works.
I don't know how they don't get it better. Unleashed, though, man. 8th
FaZe
place,
Surge tomorrow, yeah.
37
Boy,
points in a top.
FaZe Surge tomorrow. That might be a Surge dub there, Cohen.
Shout out that man, Dig Vibes, bro.
That might
What
be a
fucking
Surge dub.
storyline, dude. I love it, bro. I love it. Someone said that Panic right now is the kill leader, 10 kill over Jet. Here we go. And LG gonna be
LG eliminated.
Huge.
Big map for this Unleashed team is in
It's
8th
VP
place
versus
right now.
Unleash.
It is,
You can
bro.
see Zach and them are still up too.
Nice.
Dude, you gotta hit the camera zoom in if VP wins it.
True. Which one is it? 3? It's Unleash.
Unleash.
Unleash, baby. Come on, man.
Dig vibes?
Dig fucking vibes,
Okay.
man. That
Yes,
boy
sir.
vibes with a W in Game 6. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Let's go, baby. I love that shit. I love seeing up and coming IGLs.
Yeah, dude,
before
FaZe
we
has
go,
a
man.
serious
They're
map
top
pool
10.
problem at this
Massive.
point.
All right, well, here we go, man. For lobby
FaZe has a
number
very
1.
bad map pool problem. All their
is
best
now
maps
done,
keep getting
I believe.
taken out.
They're doing the scores
First,
right
their
now.
SNDs,
Lobby number 2,
not
I
Protocol
believe is Game
HP.
6 going on right now. So we can't
They
show
got
those
to,
scores.
they got to
It's
figure
Game
that
6
shit out.
scores, and the lobby 1 should be done here in just a little bit. I think it is done. It is. So here we go, man. For lobby number 1, we have LG in first with 97 points, Creek. Jesus Christmas. 97 for the boys at LG. I don't know what just happened there. For LG, man, we have Virtus Pro. Where is this fucking, what is happening?
What are you looking for?
Oh, there we go. I was just too zoomed in.
Oh, Riddle
Virtus Pro
got
gonna be in second with
last.
66. Noisy Fox going to be in third. Legion in fourth. Unleashed in fifth. SGB in sixth. DXA in seventh. FWG in eighth. ExoClan in ninth. And RTS in 10th. Riddle gets 3 points.
Yeah.
That is a disastrous set.
Virtue didn't have a
for
good
Riddle.
set either. Most
No.
hated.
No.
Team nemesis.
Yep. That's crazy, man. Unfortunate, bro. Riddle not doing too good. All right, we'll read off the other overall scores when we get back, chat, but I do think we're going to be taking a little bit of a break here, right, Greek?
Yeah.
George, for the broadcast stream, I don't get the audio of the announcers. So, like, when I'm watching the main broadcast, I don't get the audio of the announcer. It's just the gameplay, I think. Chat,
all right.
Let me ask chat. Chat, when I switch
What's
to
good,
here,
chat, man? How we doing?
Can you guys... What the fuck? Wait, no, it's the lobby. Yeah, so we're getting, like, their lobby POV. We're not getting the broadcast POV, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Okay, so their lobby's done.
Yeah, their POV.
Dude, I wish there was a way to watch,
so much,
like,
thank you. No main
the
announcement.
100C lobby, man.
I mean, yeah, I could try. I mean, yeah. I need, tell her to text it to me again. Oh, damn it.
Consistent no matter what map we're playing.
I wish there was a way to watch the 100C lobby, bro. Let's go, Rafi. Let's go, man.
George, yeah, we're gonna fix the chat.
They got top 10.
No main broadcast.
They got top 10 in their group, Rafi, so they're chilling. They're chilling. They move up to the next winners round.
What do you need to know?
That guy, Cody, popped an absolutely insane two-piece right before he died. Got 2 extra KP. That shit was disgusting.
Some stuff here, too. Yeah, George's gonna figure it out for us, chat. 1 second. Love you guys, man. Should be wearing pajama slippers? Hey, bro, whatever you're comfortable in, fuck it. Get it going. I'm serious, bro. I mean, I pulled up in some crazy shit when I played.
Rafi, can you tell us who C9 is signing, bro, while you're in here? Chat, Rafi's in my Twitch chat. You think he can tell us who C9's signing?
He ain't here to impress nobody anyway, you know what I mean?
Tupac got released?
Thanks,
He did.
Man. Chat, how we like those first games, though, bro? Good, bad, amazing?
Tupac did also get released. Mac, Attach, and Tupac.
Okay, cool.
They literally dropped half their
Chat,
team.
I make sure you hear the main broadcast.
You watch the 100T lobby on Face It?
Yeah, we can't watch
yeah.
Sadly, but,
that's
we'll
what
definitely tune in later.
That's what they were saying. Nicewig and Greek were saying Face It's ass.
As hard as it is for you guys to keep up.
So
it's not been easy for us to watch Party.
We'll be all right.
Kind of having a
Buggy, yeah. Scump and Formal, chat. C9 signing Scump and Formal. You heard it here first from Rafi. What do we think?
If we were bouncing around from lobby to lobby,
I believe it.
It would just be impossible to keep up with the scores and everything going on.
Literally.
I believe it.
But it's all good. We'll figure it out. I'm just going to turn all my notifications out here, too. 1 sec. They're going to fix the feed they're sending to us so we can send you guys over to the main broadcast on the stream. But don't forget.
Yeah, Ed, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
We'll see 20 teams be eliminated today in general, which is insane work. So 20 squads will be done.
I guess they're signing Formal. I don't know. Rafi wouldn't lie to me.
Not very fun, dude. Not very fun for a lot of teams at all. That's like the worst thing
Especially
possible.
from like where you're traveling from, too.
Yeah. But before the break, or after the break, man, before the next set of games, we will go over which lobby we are watching. So I will keep y'all updated 100% with everything as what we're going to be doing and who we're going to be watching, so you guys can keep updated with your favorite teams. Again,
did Ranked Warzone come out today?
Hard, so please bear with
Didn't it come out like a little bit ago?
One second, I got to do this really quick. It's downloading. Huge. What is that? What is this? What the fuck?
What kind of wizardry are you doing?
I don't know what's happening right now. Why did it download like this?
Hey, Scump and Formal came back, it'd be insane. It'd be even more insane if they came back and they weren't on Optic. That would be the most... It almost would be crazier for them to not be on Optic than for them to come back.
Love you guys. Having fun, no worries here. Thanks, dude. All right, next group show in a little bit, though. 1 second. I got to do something real fast. Hopefully they can send this shit to us ASAP, too. All right, cool. Here we go. Shout out 18 defense sponsorship.
Chat, did you guys see Xbox games are going to be $80 now?
Behind you, that was.
They used to be 60. They went up to 70, and now they're going to be 80. And I think they're also raising the prices of like everything else, like controllers and accessories and things. I mean, I don't know how many people actually play Xbox at this point, but I'm sure people do, obviously. But that's insane. That is insane. Price of everything can lick my balls. I know, dude.
They fixed it?
Everything's expensive.
All right, chat. Let me know if you guys can see everything now. Perfect. 1 second.
Literally everything's expensive.
Perfect. George, you are the fucking man, George. No, you are the fucking goat, bro. Shout out, George. Chat, you guys hear everything, right? All good? Chat, all good? Thank y'all. Love you guys. All good, chat? You can hear everything?
I like the background they have up there, dude.
It's really fucking good. If you stand up with your ass out, we can probably see you.
What?
You stood up with your ass out, we could probably see you.
Dude, that would be hilarious, Tron. I bet you would go crazy, though. It would go crazy.
All right, awesome, chat. We will be right back, man. When all these other groups are done, I'll be right back. I don't know how long it's going to take. We're going to figure out which lobby we're going to watch. We'll keep you guys updated with everything.
Walk us through that moment because we saw the ballistic action.
2:30. What time is
So
that?
like an hour. It's 1:30.
All right. Well, I'll be back around like probably.
Why did your comment get deleted? What comment?
Talk to you guys, chat about who we're going to be watching. So around a 45-minute break, 30 to 45-minute break. We're going to keep the main broadcast up for you guys, and we'll go from there. But I'm also going to do this really fast. 1 second.
You talking about in chat? Because I can still see your last comment in chat. You said, who is C9 picking up at the main AR?
We're going to mute our mics, and we'll see y'all in a little bit. All right?
Yep, we'll be
I
back
love you all,
soon.
chat.
Yeah, I think they have a little bit of a break because they're waiting for
Make sure that ad break too, so when we get back, bro, there's no ads. All right, love you, man.
they got to get to the next set started.
And BRB,
So all
man.
the players got to get out, all the new players got to come in, log in,
Love you all, chat.
everything, I guess. I don't know, we'll yap, you know what I'm saying?
Did it feel good? It felt great. I just like headbang. I was like, let's go.
I'm hoping C9 will drop who they're picking up, or drop who they're picking up. We'll say who they're picking up while we sit here and we wait.
Does it feel much different, especially in terms of like the legend compositions you have to like flex onto? Because I feel like that Newcastle ban coming in so early might have like thrown a wrench into a lot of people.
If C9 is going challengers, my guess would be Mythics. Apparently got deleted. Oh, it's not even on my screen, so I don't know what happened. There's no other comment from you. YouTube is tweaking.
I mean, look at this. I don't even play Wraith. Maybe
FaZe Apex is playing right now, Cohen. They might be done. They were towards the top of their group, I think. They were group 2 or group 1. They're second right now, according to this. I don't know if they're... It looks like they're in the last game, most likely, and they're in second, so they're chilling.
On the ground floor, you could feel it too. But
They're chilling.
There's a big benefit to a team like you guys who feel confident now and also can flex to all.
Dude, I never played Apex Mobile. I never actually tried the Apex Mobile.
Found a way to adapt early on and keep that momentum going.
Oh yeah, I mean, like in Japan was just like such a mess up on our end. Like we didn't play the right.
Nah, WL FaZe been a lot, bro.
With like legend bans now, I feel like we're not just stuck playing the same.
FaZe is a Counter-Strike team.
We can kind of just play. Like,
Does FaZe have a Rocket League team too? I think they did. I don't know if they still do. FaZe is in a lot of esports.
All right, Watson, Ballistic, and all that. You know, I feel really good when I play Ballistic. So
how much we talk about this in the green room too. The pressure to
their Counter-Strike team is like, well, at least it was a godlike last year.
Take is as well. Like, do you feel that pressure immediately? Normally, group stages you can kind of.
Yeah, Ed, I don't know what they're doing because Thib said on Twitter that they never even considered Grace.
Bottom 10, you're in losers the entire way.
I mean, obviously he could just be lying or trolling, but
I just found that out just now. I didn't realize that.
This is the World Championship? Nah, Cohen, this is just a normal
I guess it's a little scary.
open event.
Like, it's really just like if you have a good first game, then you really don't have to worry about the top 10. But if you have a bad first game like we did, it's kind of in the back of your mind like, oh, we might not do good. But then you just got to flush that out your brain. Just go to game 2. Drop a great game, and that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, and we talked about how there are so many more, variables coming in, and a lot more players having an opportunity now to actually play on the big stage. Are there any teams, any players that you're particularly looking out for that maybe you're rooting on? Or
Yeah, I don't know what C9's doing.
Yeah.
Definitely Falcons.
Capsule and like, I mean, maybe it is Spart. I guess it's possible it's Spart. Or maybe they still can go back and get like Merc or Brack. Or like, I don't really know. Like
2 weeks ago to get here.
Who else in challengers would they even look at? Assault, Diamond Con, maybe? I mean, it'd be cool if they looked at one of the EU guys, but
true potential now that they kind of
have
the flexibility to play
with visas, I don't think it's gonna happen. Breaking Point tweeted the "Here We Go" Joker gif.
Challenger circuit, yeah, because like there's like
Breaking Point tweeted the "And Here We Go" Joker gif. So
it's just a top player.
What's gonna happen?
Challenger circuit players like that just have never got the opportunity.
What's gonna happen?
They do because of this open LAN, and I mean. Not really any names, but I mean like Panic Apex from Locked In, like him, really good and just like underrated. And I do think,
dude, I can't believe Mercs didn't get onto a team. I mean, listen, some people think that like Ultra basically just matched whatever anyone wanted to spend, and they're basically saying, "Now you're staying on our bench, we don't care." But there hasn't been any confirmation of that, so I don't know. Everything I feel like that's come out in the last couple days has then later come out like a couple hours later or a day later and said like things are changing behind the scenes or maybe this isn't right anymore. So I don't actually know.
That people probably overlooked for a while until you started showing promise, and now everybody's rooting for you. I don't
What does Raffy say? He doesn't like to, you know what I'm saying, Ed? He doesn't give too much intel.
And I still consider you also a veteran player because you've been playing for a long time compared to a couple of people that just started a year or two.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'm so happy. I also played.
He didn't. I
mean,
mean, they already announced Merc on the OMIT team, right? So they already announced where he's going, or not where he's going. They already announced he's playing challengers on the OMIT team. So I guess there's technically a chance that C9 comes knocking today and is like, or yesterday after they announced and said, we actually want Merc, and they could figure that out, and then
I'm glad you guys mended.
unfortunately, OMIT would have to announce a different player in that spot.
Can you speak just before we move on and talk a little bit to somebody else, just on your team, like the dynamic?
Optic drop Skies and Hook. No, they're not dropping Skies. At least not before this week matches. I guess they could potentially drop them after this week, but they can't do it now because they've already been tweeting graphics with Hook and Skies and ready for this weekend, and I think the roster lock was Tuesday, right? For this weekend's matches.
But then we just tell ourselves we can.
Not Cohen, I don't know anything, bro. I don't know anything.
We'll have a bad time, and that happens a lot in scrims. But I mean, like, we're feeling really confident with this land, and I don't think we'll have any.
Not going to DreamHack. I hate Skies so much. Damn.
Healthy to an extent.
That's not easy to do, I imagine, not letting that go.
You could just come and
like a mental reset then.
Yeah.
Like,
root for LA
you guys have
Thieves.
really good vibes up there. I really want.
You know what I'm
What's
saying?
the key to a good mental reset once you have like a bad match?
Naughty, 100%.
Yeah.
Naughty. He's like, boys, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Stop.
Oh yeah, dumb y'all. I don't know why people even bothered trying to say that.
Man, it's been
Trying to argue with you.
Thank you so much, and congrats on the win.
Thank you.
We've got Lace standing by in the pit. So, Lace, I hear you are ready, maybe with another interview, or at least to give us an update on what's been going on the other stages.
Yeah, it's been pure passion here in the pit.
I mean, I guess there should be something coming out soon if OMIT just tweeted that GIF.
How much this means to them. And I guess I'll bring you up to speed as best I can. We do have lobbies 2, 3, and 4
Welcome back, Jeff.
happening behind us. So there's lots of chaos unfolding. But if we look at lobby 2, Shopify Rebellion, we know exactly who they are, and they've been leading the charge. I believe they won 2 out of the 6 matches and had immense amount of kills. I believe it was over 40 kills. So there was no one really close to catching them
What did OMIT post?
For their
What do you mean?
second lobby. Now, lobby 3, you probably know Team Falcons.
Steve Shorts. Thank you for the follow, Steve. What a name. Appreciate the follow, bro. What do you mean, what an OMIT post?
Juggernaut teams happening in these lobbies, with some new contenders, a lot coming from CC as well, or qualifying for this. We obviously had 40.
Said OMIT posted?
And
No, Breaking Point posted. The Joker gif of here we go.
We hit lobby 4. I spoke about them before. It's Team Orchid. Now they have teams such as 100
Cohen, lock in, bro.
NIP to compete.
Lock in.
But Team Orchids with Rambo and Hambino leading.
What's good, Steve? How we doing, man?
An absolute blessing as an IGL. I was standing behind them before watching.
How's 100T looking? They were in second in their group. Unfortunately, their group's not being streamed anywhere. So I've just been checking the scoreboard. But they're in second right now, and I believe they're in game 6. So they're in the last map. So they're definitely going to make top 10, right? There's no way they'd fall any farther than this. So they should end somewhere in the top 4, it looks like, depending on how this map goes. But they should be all right. But I wish they were streaming it, dude. They only have 2 groups being streamed, and both of those groups already ended. So now there's no matches on. We just got to wait.
Of course, the Aru Army team, formerly part of the Kinotrope crew and LFG. And
no, Ed, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
I want to talk to them a little bit about what it's like.
I'm honestly surprised, like,
experience, and just want to ask him how he's feeling right now.
He's not on Optic, I can't lie. Yeah, Face It is rough. I guess I can go on Face It and I can like try to watch, but apparently it's super laggy, buggy, and it's like just dog shit. So I haven't even tried. I just kept the main broadcast on.
Yeah, so I asked him, what it's like performing at this colossal LAN for the first time, a huge experience. And for him, it's about performance. It's about playing his regular game, being able to put up the numbers that they've practiced for. And as long as he can do that, he's really happy for the experience and everything that comes with it. So they've been putting up top numbers against really, really strong, developed teams that they've got in their lobby, and it's really impressive to see. You know, of course, FaZe Clan, Shopify Rebellion.
I'm just refreshing Twitter, waiting for something to come out.
Been going toe-to-toe with these big giants, so I just want to ask him a little bit about how he feels his performance has been going. 試合終わった後の感想についてちょっと聞きたいんですけど、FaZe Clan とか Shopify Rebellion の先進してるなんかすごい上達してるチームの中でそばで戦えていい結果を出せる気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
そうですね。楽しみながらも自分たちのやるべきことをやって、順位も良くて、強いチーム。
The Reddit is full of optic attach comments. I doubt it. They're not going to pick up attach. They're not picking up attach, bro.
It's definitely something they have noted in their camp. They have been monitoring.
Let me see what's going on the subreddit.
They stay toe to toe and rub elbows with the very top, the pinnacle.
Yeah, we'll be watching Apex EWC for sure. I plan on watch partying a bunch during EWC. Hopefully, like all different esports, as long as I'm allowed to, which I don't know if I am or if I'm not, but I guess we're gonna see.
見てくれてる方々には一言お願いしていいですか。
はい。応援してくれてるみんなのためにも頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
I really don't know who C9's picking up though. Like I actually have no idea. I'm guessing Capital's one of them. I mean, maybe I really don't know actually, like who it's gonna be, unless they came back for Merc.
Thank you, Ryan. You know, he gave us
unless they came back for Merc or like Brack, I actually don't know who it's gonna be.
Okay, all day long. That's not the end of Ryan. And thank God, because he's the only one who speaks fluent Japanese. I saw someone.
Why they released Tupac? I don't know.
Just like that.
I really don't know why they did. Maybe they just felt like they didn't need him, or.
You were off for the interview, but I want to get your thoughts as
I actually have no idea.
Series results and kind of the overall take after our first series at the ALGS Open. Your takeaways, obviously dominant from LG.
I mean, they were still shit at SND, so I guess it didn't really matter if they had them or not. But to be fair, they were shit at everything.
Well, looking at the majority of these results.
Okay, so FaZe is ending in the 3rd spot in their group. Not bad out of FaZe. So yeah, so the teams that made top 10 advanced to winners round 2, and the teams that got the bottom spots, like the bottom, what is that, like the bottom 8 spots, drop down to elimination rounds, losers rounds. So
these are teams who've been competing in smaller scrims, especially the most recent Open.
Yeah, Tupac was FaZe's SND coach for a couple years, and then before that he was with Huntsman. Or Optic Chicago, or I think it was Huntsman, right? That first year. People say Capital and Spark. Yeah, because the Challengers Intel page tweeted out like the other OMIT roster, who they think it's going to be, and Spark wasn't on it. So people just thought Spark was going to the league. But like I said earlier, Rafi said that guy just be guessing sometimes. So I don't know if Spark's actually not on OMIT, or if he's going to the league, or if he is on OMIT and that person just didn't know what they were saying. OMIT 6, so they're qualifying for winners round 2. We love that.
Kind of stereotypical Falcons expectation, but you know, 99 points is not reasonable.
We love that right there at OMIT. I can't wait for my OMIT jerseys. Like I said, I got 2 jerseys. I think they're gonna be here either today or tomorrow.
Position area in front of the pit where you actually got to see the Falcons play. I stopped by for the first match and checked out their 5th place finish there, but they had plenty of wins to go alongside it.
Oh, it says delivered.
Like again, Purple Slushy, that's a name in Challenger Circuit, followed by some bigger entities. Game and Gladiators out of
Wait, it says delivered.
Rams once again reappearing from APAC North.
Is it in my mailbox, or is it at my front door?
To these lands, also continuing to at least represent.
Love to see again all these similar orgs, different teams.
Yeah, I think it's in the mailbox. Let's go. Okay, my OMIT jerseys are here. Hell yeah.
But let's take a look.
Hell yeah.
Lobby. This is lobby 4. I actually thought we were going to show that. We may not. We'll bring it back in a bit, but there is one lobby still going, and they're starting game 6. So that's one of the things that you have to keep in mind.
Optic pick up attached. They'll have a Pokemon evolution chart of mediocrity. Literally, bro. Literally.
an amazing story. He, in that intro, you might have noticed that we started.
Dude, OMIT jerseys are clean, Tron. They're clean. Look at 100T, second place, 6-6 matches. So all the groups are done. But then there's there's 4 more groups. Also, is that Algs, the team in number 6 right there? Isn't that the other team that was rumored with Twisted Minds to be trying to buy into COD? Wasn't it them, Algs?
It does feel like this is a great start for a team with a lot of.
I'm probably butchering how to say that, but it is them. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So many of these teams out here. This is one of the most intense proving grounds you will find.
That's what I thought. I remembered people saying.
Can find aggression to highlight, especially here on day 1, where you need to carry momentum as best or as possible. Because for so many of these teams, we are already now in the purpose of discussing. They've lost. They've fallen into that.
I wonder who's gonna get into the league this offseason, bro.
An opportunity to lose again here for the rest of the tournament, for every single day that passes, for every single match that they play forward here. They have one last chance, and that number will continue to grow here, especially since I'm pretty sure we are going to be sending away some teams here later this evening.
Yeah, we will. I mean, this is where we start to kind of see where the chips fall. We'll have our first elimination round coming up after all of these rounds are finished with the bottom 10 or bottom 8 teams.
Imagine if Miami or Surge win champs.
Not make it out of that, you're going home.
Guess you never know what could happen, right?
It's a difficult gauntlet. I mean,
I guess you never know what could happen.
Difficult it is when we go to a normal setting like champs, right? Where you do have to play from the lower bracket, but you're not playing this many matches. It's absolutely insane. The things that we're expecting of our players now, we are continuing to add on more and more pressure, more and more variables. The depth of the game here has become so immense. I don't know how. We don't have more players and more teams just drowning under the pressure, but they are like withstanding it right now.
It's unbelievable. Again, you're witnessing history.
Could we see any of these Saudi teams buying a roster spot but branching their name under a different org for relevancy? You definitely could. I would not be surprised if we saw over the next 10 years a bunch of the like more known brands be, whether it's public knowledge or privately known, that they're like invested into these teams.
Action your way. Got to give a shout out to Face It here.
Got a feeling Toronto are going to win champs. I mean, if there's any event they're going to win or they want to win, is that one.
Next match coming up, and we're kind of paused on this. How do you?
It's going to be interesting to see what happens with the rest of this season and then into next season with potentially new teams. If Boston gets out, if Ravens get out, what orgs get in? Who do those orgs sign? What kind of money are they willing to spend? You think Envy will compete in COD next year? I don't think so. I mean, based on the current rumors, if there's Saudi orgs that want in, there's just no shot Envy's going to outbid a Saudi org unless they get insane investors behind them that are willing to spend that type of money.
We can talk about enough about as well. They're both probably in the range of top 5 fraggers in the entire world and have proven once and once again in every duel that they will win the fight, right? Yeah. So it's a deadly combination.
Maybe we get Saudi. I mean, maybe it's possible, right? Maybe we get some investment or a partnership.
Sure, it's definitely a rivalry there. Yeah. Regardless of you want to cheer for them, when you're up front, but when you're in game, you're looking for them, and I hope we can find something there. It'll be fun.
You can keep track of it all at Play Apex Esports.
It's definitely interesting. It's interesting to think, like, because I'm trying to think about it. If you're like
on Twitch and of course Play Apex Esports.
If you're like an org that's not in COD now and you want to get in, like how do you justify it? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're not going to do anything for the most part unless you think you can make money from it one day. I mean, I know these Saudi teams and these Saudi investors have so much money, it just doesn't matter to them. But like, you got to be thinking at least somewhat long-term about like, how can we make money from this? And the way to do that is through fans. And honestly, getting into COD, there's just like no fans available unless you sign big name players. Because the COD esport itself isn't growing a ton in terms of new fandom. And then like, anyone who's currently a fan is just going to be a fan of their favorite team, which is like 80% of them are Optic fans anyway. I mean, I guess Optic has had a shit season. Maybe there is a chance for someone to come in and steal some Optic fans, right? The ones that are maybe a little bit less loyal than others, potentially. But, like, you'd probably have to, like, I do think that is a big thing with esports, is a lot of people are fans of players over teams. Whereas if you like come in and you sign like Shotzzy or Dashy off Optic, I actually think you could have a decent amount of the fans follow. But other than that, I mean, like, especially if the whole league ends up being Saudi orgs. How many fans do these orgs have, right? If most of their fan base is Saudi, and I mean, there's obviously a lot of people out there, but they're also competing with each other for the same bit of Saudi fan base, are they not? I don't know. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm interested to see what happens and, like, what would happen if a team joined and dropped a bag on, like, Shotzzy. Or, like, Dashy or Scrap or Hydra. Like, how many fans would they get? How big would their fan base become? But then also, your fan base is not really your fan base, because once those players leave, those fans would probably leave too.
I'm just kidding. I was born for this.
I really don't know. I think about these things.
I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training.
This is the new legend. Oh, yeah, he can like double jump and shit. It's kind of sick.
Find my target. Time to say ciao.
Cracker dart? Okay.
More eyes on you means less on me.
Apex is fun. Yeah, I like Apex.
I'm in the games, I'm on your screens, and now I'm on billboards.
Dude, they be adding hella legends. They had like a couple a year, it feels like. Bow check goes boom. Oh, and he can pick the arrows up off bodies. Or is that just the bow itself?
I didn't know I'd end up here, but I do know how it ends. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes.
That trailer went kind of hard, I can't lie.
We did it.
The trailer went kind of hard. The true IW had the highest viewers for Comp God? Honestly, I don't know. Arenas? Is Arenas back? Did they remove Arenas? I don't even remember. Alright, dude, who's getting signed, bro? Can Cloud9 just announce by now? Can they just announce? Cannot to just blow it up with Skies? Dude, I don't think they're going to, Gabe. Listen, somehow, some way, Optic still might have a chance to get Mercules. If Cloud9 didn't sign him in the last 24 hours, somehow, some way, they still might have a chance to get Mercules after this week. So if this week goes to honestly, dude, what I feel like might happen is like Optic basically came out so early and said we're not making changes. Well, especially Shotzzy, right? Came out and said that even if they decided maybe we should or maybe we want to, they're not going to. And if this weekend is ass, they'll just make a change next week.
Spicy contest.
Cloud9 are down. No shit. Yeah, Trade Zero's coaching OMIT now. Hell yeah.
Records being shattered.
The smoke, Dark Zero calling for all of them. It's Sykes and Zero up against the last member of Legend, and Dark Zero go back to back to back.
And finally, a new champion being crowned.
As all of Reject Winity find themselves at Red Evos. It's a massive moment for Apex. It's a huge moment for Apex North.
To begin the Split 1 playoffs, we start in the group stages as.
But I feel like Optic starting a Challengers team would, in some weird way, kickstart the revival. I don't know. I mean, listen, Optic, like, they just gotta like pick up players that actually complement Shotzi and Dashy, and they gotta not play brain dead sometimes, and they'll be all right.
That happens in the final two, and 07's IGL Nasky stands up.
Like, I almost feel like Optic just needs someone to like. I wonder if behind the scenes, if like Karma and JP are like, all right, guys, we gotta stop doing these types of plays, and the players just aren't listening, or if like, is there no conversations about like, okay, like we're doing brain dead things. Who do you think would work with Dashy and Shotzi? Probably Kenny and Pred, if you ask me. Probably Kenny and Pred, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I think, like... I feel like... I keep saying it every time we talk about this. It needs to be decided what Dashy's role is on the team. Dashy's role has shifted every single year for, like, the last 3 seasons. And, like, they need to figure out what his job is. Is he going for kills? Is he sitting in the hill? What is he doing? Because then, do you need a main AR, or do you need an aggressive flex to match pace with subs? To me, I think Dashy should sit in the hill. I think Dashy should sit in the hill, since he plays a bit slower already anyway, and get an aggressive flex to play with Shotzi, plus another SMG that is not one that goes rogue, that maybe plays a little bit slower than Shotzi and more fundamental. Real? What do you mean real, Dallas? You mean real? Is that what you're trying to say? Or real? Or are you asking if something is real? Bro, what are you talking about, Rick? Oh, you're saying like Real and Sib for Optic? I mean, I think Sib could honestly work. I think Sib could work. To be honest, I think playstyle-wise, I don't know if Sib is the best option, but I think Sib has a lot of talent. I think Sib has a lot of talent. I think we know he's nasty and he can get kills. But you don't see Sib flex too often. And honestly, this year, I feel like Sib low-key plays kind of slow. Like, I feel like him and Attach are just too slow, and then Kremp and Mac are just by themselves. But, I mean, that's going to change, right? Because they're making a 2-man change.
Dominant warpath through groups, winning the set without actually having to win a single game.
One's already fallen as well. It's going to be Orain who's able to get the initial one. Now we're going to see Beast of the Hunt activated as MDYY say, well, we might have to send it, but Aurora say no, we'll send it for you. Aurora do not need to be asked twice, but are they going to look back?
I don't know. I don't know who's the best choices for Optic.
Wait and see. Another team is going to try and join. It's OMIT who now go up onto the hyper. Lufka will go down. Light goes down as well, and Blast is there on its own.
Where do you go with Rencore? I think Rencore would be nice. I actually do think Rencore would be really nice. Rencore's also got good comms. So I do think that also would be helpful for them. Because Shotzi and Dash, neither of them are like stepping up as in-game leaders. So could help there. Cell and Simp. I mean, I'm sure they'd love that. I'm sure they would love that.
This could be an I was there moment. What have you got for us, Hardeki? Not enough.
Although North America as a whole to start the day,
Scrappy and Paco. I actually really do think Scrap fits perfectly with Dashy. I don't know if Hydra fits perfectly with Shotzi, because I think they can play pretty similar at times. But I mean, Shotzi and Hydra would be fucking they'd be insane.
They will maximize their KP.
you'd be looking for one and the other one would be killing you over and over and over while you're trying to find him. But I mean, scrap an AR who can lay down a ton of damage, get kills, take the right routes.
Having a 70-point set themselves
Would go crazy.
Despite Sharky and Pricey's time away from the game, they're back in full swing and not to be underestimated.
Right across from them instead. Tricky situation to be in here as Pricey takes the first shot. Sharky's gonna be
Depends on the game too, right? Like MW3 and BO6 are so different. We'll see how BO7 looks, and then MW4. I don't know. They're gonna have an interesting offseason for sure.
Was Alliance. Although they didn't win either group, the new team was showing out with their new fragger Unlucky going nuclear with 31 total kills, while both his teammates Effect and Hawkus were also finishing the day inside the top 10. Later in the groups, we see more teams showing up like Furia with an 18-kill game.
Flank from the other side. They're taking the multi-angle approach. Arteki takes a swing. Keon commits to the low ground. Takes down Arteki. Impulse has fallen. Furia from the high ground have one member left to deal with.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I know what you mean.
They swing back up. It's a wild goose.
It's all right. Luckily, Hydra and Scrappy are on Thieves for life, so you know what I'm saying. We'll be all right.
As well as APAC North team Reject, and then two NA teams Moist and SSG, all bouncing back after having a mediocre first day to send themselves through to the winner's bracket. While that's all happening, Cloud9 develops a little bit of beef with Lifeline. But as we talked about earlier,
That was insane.
Alliance had that massive day one, which
Who's to go to Apex? Imperial Hal.
So they decided to take day number 2 and use
For
it to
sure.
put some pressure onto DSG.
Wait a second, whoa. Alliance, they've abandoned Monument and have went to Thermal. You mentioned the last time on World's Edge. Well, here it is.
Nah, Nate Shot said he's giving me a raise, Rick. He said he's doubling my salary of $0. I'm excited, you know. I need that bread. I need that bread for real.
But they're going to keep that momentum going and take the killing power to a whole new level, dropping a historic game.
Yeah, keep refreshing Twitter. I ain't seeing nothing, man. I ain't seeing nothing. See Nep joining Optic? I wonder if Surge are gonna like make Nep untouchable and they're gonna keep him this offseason. I actually wonder what's like a team like Surge or like Ultra do this offseason. Because let's say they don't win anything, but they continue to like get second, get third, maybe get fourth the rest of the season, right? They're still easily a top 4 team, but they just can't get past like a FaZe or a Thieves. You'd think obviously they got to make some sort of change, right? But I wonder like who do you drop, right? Like who are you dropping on those rosters? And then who are you picking up to take their spot? Or do you just run it back and hope that with another year of teamwork, you get over the line? There's no Omni movement 2 years from now, Luke. This next year, there'll be Omni movement.
This is the same effect that we saw in group stages of split shoot playoffs last year. The effect
I don't want to, you know, Ed, I'm not trying to leak nothing, but I'm pretty sure Ricky is still the OMIT Brooklyn coach. I'm pretty sure, but you didn't hear that from me.
Not only did Alliance drop a 24-kill game, but they killed the former record holders to do it.
Dude, he might have, Rick. He really might have.
Similar to that surprise contest that Alliance did against DSG at Thermal Station, Space Station Gaming, they've been dealing with a contest against Red Rams over at Climatized.
Cohen, I kind of agree with you. I feel like this offseason for COD might end up being way more boring than people think it'll be.
Decide to drop at Lightning Rod.
We still need to see what happens elsewhere. Now another fight still going on. It's SSG this time.
Dude, dumb yell, isn't that not insane?
Comes out of the back pocket, and it is Red Rams eliminated, and SSG let them know who's boss.
We love a little box shooting, but the two biggest storylines coming into this LAN were obviously the two dynasties. The only team to have won LANs, TSM and Dark Zero. TSM was dealing with a contested siphon for...
Yeah, I don't know what Surge does if they continue to like just barely miss out on the wins.
An APAC North team was proving to be one not to mess with.
Like, I don't know what you do, because Nep's obviously been really good. Although in finals, he struggled. But I guess they've all struggled in finals. 04 definitely maybe could feel like the odd man out, but I feel like the plays he makes is super helpful, like super impactful at times. Nasty's been really good. Booza's been good. Like, they just all feel like they do their job. They just, I don't know, how do you beat Thieves or FaZe in a best of 7? Merc is officially 25. He got even older, man. Oh, fuck.
Let's play aggressive on them. We have triple blues. They're on white.
But on the flip side, while TSM was struggling...
Yeah, I honestly would not be surprised if Abuza goes to Gentlemates this offseason. But also, I don't know if you guys saw, Linz tweeted, he's still a part of Gentlemates, but they've allowed him to explore options. So I guess that means he probably isn't going to end up on their team next season unless he, like, really takes over the last, like, event or two of challengers. Like, if he takes over Major 4 and then makes champs or, like, EWC and does well. So I don't know if they're going to ditch the whole French thing completely, if they're just going to wait till, like, Hydra's a free agent before trying to go back to it. Fib for Nasty? Maybe. I don't know, though, but Nasty's good, bro. Nasty's really good. That's the thing. Hey, you're not wrong, Rick. You're not wrong. Gotaga saw Linz get dropped off OMIT, and he said, oh, all right, we don't need this guy anymore.
But look at the difference between 1 and 2. That is a 90-point difference between our first team, Dark Zero, and Aurora.
I mean, we talk about the previous record holder sitting around 205. That was Alliance coming almost initially out of Stockholm here. We haven't seen a performance like this in literally over 2 years.
What is your statement to the rest of the world right now?
Where's the challenge? Where's the challenge?
Where's the challenge is crazy. And now he's on Thieves. You should try and do an anonymous player survey and the most overrated player. Oh, like the NBA does? You want me to just like DM out like a survey link, an anonymous survey? I'm surprised Breaking Point hasn't done that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Breaking Point is literally working on that right now, because that anonymous NBA survey thing was going around, what? I mean, they do it like every year, but it was just like a week or two ago. I would not be surprised if Breaking Point sent that out already.
Heading into the final game, about
was that guy's?
Were locked
Never
in,
mind.
the final 3
Optic next year: Dashy, Sib / Bean / Merc, Shotzi, Jody / Real. I don't think Joe Deceives is going to be available, but the rest of that I think is possible. I really don't see a world that Toronto give up Joe Deceives unless someone pays like an absolute butt ton of money. Like a butt ton of money. Like I'm talking probably the same amount of money
in this final game. It's time to clutch up.
Nah, actually, maybe not the same amount of money they sold like scrap for, but I don't think they're letting him go. Did Cloud9 pick up players already? Not that I've seen. Unless something just got announced. Oh! There it is! Cloud9 have signed Spartan Capital. Spartan Capital to Cloud9 New York with Sib and Kremp. I mean, Spartan Cap are good players, man. Spartan Cap are good players. They are good players. Dude, I just don't know, like... I guess we'll see. I mean, listen, they made a two-man change, right? You just got rid of half your roster. It should have a pretty large impact on the team. But is it going to be good or bad is the question. Still no Merc? Yeah, nah, no one wants Merc, I guess. It's all good. Merc probably was like, I'm not trying to go to C9. These guys are dog shit. Which I guess I wouldn't blame them. But, like... I don't know, bro. You can get a pro contract. You can negotiate maybe to only sign for like the rest of the season and then be a free agent. I don't know. I feel like there could have been ways maybe to make it happen. Potentially. I guess he can still... I guess also the way Merc's looking at it is his challengers team on OMIT is probably the best team in challengers. So he's probably looking at it as like, we should go to Major 4, win that, qualify for EWC, qualify for champs, and like still be able to like make some money at the end of the season. I guess we'll see. But Merc's challengers team is looking good, so they should be hopefully better. No player's been called up to the league that wasn't on OMIT before. I mean, yeah. I guess other than like Super, but even he was on OMIT for like a week or two. Honestly, Luke, I have no idea for sure, but I don't think he's on Ultra like some people are trying to say. But I don't think anything's been like officially posted confirming or denying that.
But the stars of the show was Fnatic. They decimate the lobby, 51 kills, and 3 straight 20-plus point games.
So has Suzuki here as Yuka, can he hit the Braver shot? He gets the shield break. The follow-up, and he holds the high ground. Crack after crack with the Kraber like
I think we were watching this when this was on. I think we watched this last year.
time on this rotate, they lost to unlike another, prioritizing the shield bats. Sliding in, the last one alive, and Fnatic with the patience. The safety protocol to take game number 4.
But it wouldn't be the bracket stage without some final game drama.
I wonder what Attach is going to do.
Currently sitting in 17th place heading into game number 6. Well,
I wonder if he's hanging it up.
Fnatic are in the lead, but can 07?
07 on 25. They are 6 points away, and there's still 6 points left in this lobby. It could come down to a tiebreaker. They've been playing Godspot so well. We'll go to an 07. Listen in.
Dude, literally, Gene, literally. You want all the prospects? OMIT's got you. Is OMIT a private company? I mean, they're not publicly traded on the stock market, so yeah, I guess they're considered a private company.
But as mentioned
What is
earlier,
that?
3 APAC teams at the top of this leaderboard, and well, that performance from specifically Fnatic, but also Region.
Yeah, if they go public, let me know, bro. I'm trying. I better get some shares.
The APAC representation, it's been really great. But one of my favorite things about at least today was that we saw that gods can bleed, and
Who would be Lamine? I mean,
And speaking of which, many major teams.
who is it? Is it like? I mean, I don't think there's anyone that compares how good Lamine Yamal is in COD.
SSG and E8. In the Elim bracket round 2, we were
Maybe it could be Merc if he gets into the league. But I mean, Lamine Yamal's 17 years old. Is it Snoopy? Snoopy was on OMIT. Now he's in the league. He's looking pretty good. I mean, Boston's nowhere near as good as Barca, but
having to deal with Wonton Dumpling at World's Edge at Lava Siphon and the aforementioned Red Rams at Lightning Rod on Stormpoint.
Dude, Ed, I don't know what was going on with that whole Ultra contract, 10-day loan, fucking Merc shit, bro. The amount of things, literally, I just think everybody was just making shit up to try and, like, match whatever agenda they wanted to push, whether or not it was Ultra keeping him, or Optic getting him, or C9 getting... Dude, I don't know what was going on. Every time I went on Twitter, I read chat, I went on Reddit, someone was saying something different about the Mercules contract with Ultra. Like, I really don't know what was going on.
Oh my goodness! TSM eliminated by WTD. What are we watching? No one in this audience can believe it.
Hey, yeah, Rick, not everybody gets to play an injured team in the playoffs, brother, you know? Some people actually have to play full squads with good players. Let's go, Mello.
And TSM's off to a start already. That's going to dominate WTD. And there it is, baby. Oh my goodness. Wonton Dumpling is eliminated from TSM. And TSM take down WTD.
Bro.
He tried to stay alive. And there we go.
How should be able to clean it?
And WTD eliminated. We called it, Greek. Another win for TSM. Good job.
Apart from TSM's contest, we do begin the elimination bracket round 2 with a tense trials zone as Legends manages to come out on top over LG due to player K's nasty.
Where is Apex Comp at in general? I mean, Apex Comp's been around for 5 years, 4 years. This is year 5, I think, right? Because Apex came out in like 2019. I don't know what the viewership looks like for Apex Comp.
And there we go. Koiful rocks his world. And Koiful in a 1v1.
You're going to the game tonight, Gene? Hell yeah. Let's go Knicks. Come on.
What is he doing? Koiful's scared. He's got to get in there, Greek.
Why don't you play Apex anymore? Honestly, I just stopped playing it. I don't know. I just started playing like Dota, and then I stopped playing it a little bit before BO6 came out, and then I don't know. I also haven't really played a ton of games in general. I feel like this year at all. Still play Dota. I haven't played Dota probably in like a month, but I'll still play it occasionally with my brother. Yeah.
Do we get another trials zone?
All right, so another trials ending. LG gets a very...
I don't know. I haven't really been playing too much games. I played a bit of Marvel Rivals last night with my friends from home. For the first time since like January, which was kind of fun. I mean, I haven't really played Dota in a minute. I played a little bit of Warzone since Verdansk came out, but it's just been like solo. I don't know. I haven't really played a whole lot. Dude, I love Dota. Dota is so much fun. I mean, listen, I'm not like good at Dota. I think I'm like 3K MMR, which is probably like, I don't know, a little bit above average maybe if I had to guess, but it's so hard.
Capitalize on them almost at all.
Alliance in shambles here.
Gonna stream GTA 6? Maybe. Maybe. What is Dota? Dota is a MOBA. It's like League of Legends, if you know anything about League. Same concept. 5v5, 3 lanes. The goal is to get the enemy objectives, push up the map, and destroy their... I think it's called the Nexus in League. It's called an Ancient in Dota. Dota's a League ripoff. Dota literally came out before League going. Dota literally came out before League. League basically is just Dota, but easier. Like, that's all League is, which is why I think it's more popular than Dota, because it still has a big skill gap, but it's just easier than Dota, so it's easier for people to get into. What is a MOBA? MOBA is, dude, what does MOBA even stand for? Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. See, I didn't even know that, to be honest. It's 5v5. Each player, or the players on each team all pick different heroes that have different abilities. And you kill creeps to get gold and buy items and level up throughout the game. You kill enemies. You push up, you take towers. It's kind of hard to explain if you've never actually like seen it at all. It is, Vayne. It is in New Orleans.
A 1v1. Can they do it?
Though this Clip series looks like it's been good. To be honest, I haven't watched too much of it, only a bit, but I think Jokic is closing that shit, bro. Aren't there like 200 legends in League? I have no idea. I know there's like 130 in Dota. I think there might be even more in League. Isn't Dota huge in Asia? Yeah, I mean, MOBAs are typically much bigger in Asia than anywhere else. Like Dota, League are massive in Asia. Dota's pretty big in Europe too. A lot of the best Dota teams are usually Europeans, or often have been Europeans.
Inside of that 10th spot, and CR is in the top 5. If they can just stay alive a little bit longer.
Could Faker transition to COD? I have no idea. I don't know what he looks like playing COD. Oh, I love Dota, dude. It's so much fun. It's actually so... The only, like, quote-unquote bad part about Dota for me, and it's not even bad, it's part of what makes it what it is how long the games can be. I mean, the average Dota match is probably like 40 minutes. I mean, I've played games that are an hour and a half long. I've played games that are longer than that, but, like, it's almost a somewhat common occurrence to get, like, a 80-minute game, 90-minute game.
With one goal only to win a trophy.
Especially in ranked, if you have, like, I don't know, you're pretty evenly matched, the teams are pretty good. No one's getting slammed.
Lauren Glitter, Explosion, Zephyr, and Jamerson back with us, taking on the corner over there. How's the look over there, man?
I mean, eventually we're going to play the true Battle Royale, which is
20-minute far. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game and how, like, each team plays, but, I mean, Dota is a lot of farming. Like, you need to get gold in order to win. If you don't get gold and you don't have items, the other team will just get it quicker and they'll beat you.
It's exciting to have you. We're jumping in. A lot of action in our first series. Obviously, LG came out.
Think there'll be an event in Paris next season? I wouldn't be surprised, Rick. If Gentlemates move and become the Paris Gentlemates and then they host an event out there.
But there's definitely been some bright spots of new teams, qualifier teams that have been really successful. What's been your take so far after just one series?
Takeaway might be that you were the only one that saw that coming.
That's true.
Okay, I'm going to give you your credit.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God, this desk is feeling good. This is feeling, I like this. This is starting to feel good. Yeah.
The glaze is crazy.
It's crazy over here. Man, oh, wow. Yeah, no, you're right. And I think that's kind of starting to give us a little bit of, there might be something that we could point out.
Damn.
Although this is a new format.
Yeah, it's all right. Preston don't fuck with me either, bro.
Will be a totally different dynamic.
He don't fuck with me either.
We are having ways of kind of seeing, well, maybe this team, as we have some fans. We have to just pause here. There's some very cute fans over there. I don't know if that's 6 years old or something, but there's all kinds of people hanging out in the ALGS Open.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I think these matches should be starting soon. I mean, Wig and Greek are sitting down putting their headsets back on, but I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
Kind of symbiotic relationship.
Some of it is the couches, though.
Well, it's true.
We're not standing.
But being so close to everyone, not just in terms of these teams, but those that have been desired competitors who are some of the biggest competitive Apex fans in the scene, those that they themselves compete in reach for the glory, reach for that target, as we've been talking about, can be some of the best people to be around. And so that's been really fun, getting to chat, checking out the pit, being over by the exhibition over there as well, and everyone's just so friendly.
I mean, we mentioned the Rambo story a little bit. We know RKN is here, who's joined us on Desk before. Even fans that have been longtime fans who have tweeted out at us. We're watching. Our family's watching. Christian Booknotes, he showed up. He's got his kids here. They road tripped all the way down. It is definitely a fun environment, and everyone has been excited. But if you missed the earlier part of today, that's okay. We've got you caught up, and we'll let you know how we're transitioning into the rest of the day. We had our first series, and that, of course, was LG on main stage taking the cake. We also saw Falcons dominate their group, Shopify Rebellion in turn show value, and Team Orchid lead the other groups. The teams who are in the top 10 will maintain their positions in the winner's side of the bracket. All of our bottom 10 teams, though, they are going to be in the elimination side, meaning if they bottom 10 one more time, they are out. So there's a lot going on. Our next series on main stage will be going on in just a few moments. But a couple of highlights, Lauren, from earlier on, if you missed some of the action.
Yeah, and I think this is one of the things that we were talking about at the beginning of the desk. You guys mentioned
Hello, hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Can we get some ones in the chat if you can hear me? Can we get some ones in the chat? I have a bunch all over.
You're good.
Can we get some ones in the chat, please? Can we get some ones if you can hear us, please? Ones, ones, ones. Get the spam going, baby. All right, we are back here now for the second set for the ALGS New Orleans Open. And we, low-key, had a pretty easy decision to make for these second lobbies. I do think that the second set of lobbies are a little bit easier to choose from. Now, we obviously have to choose from one of four lobbies. And me and Greek have made
Did Hunter T play yet? Yes, they already played. They came in second in their group, I think it was.
But chat, thank you so much, man. We are
so they qualified into
we are really here live, bro, and this is not a green screen, Greek.
Nor will it ever be, and I can't lie, dude. This might be.
They
one of
qualified
my
into the next round, into winners round
it's
2.
super comfy.
Bro,
we're pretty close, like within arm's reach.
Oh, literally, I could run over there and jump the deck.
Like if this team who's on this bottom left wins a game or something, and we happen to be watching the main, I might just pull my ass out.
Okay, well we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna pull any ass out.
Wait, what did he just say?
I appreciate you guys so much.
This winners lose. This is winners.
I love you guys so
There's
much.
8 groups in winners, so they played the first set already, the first 4 groups, and now they're about to play the next 4 groups.
Thank you for being here, supporting the beat stream as always. Now, me and Greek.
And then I think after this, there's losers,
lobby number 8,
which will be teams going home.
Competitive lobby by far.
Which is kind of crazy for the first day of the event. Teams are going home, but
80 teams
that'll be, man.
Here in the second round, all squads. What is it? A keycap?
Dude, they get gifts from like fans the entire time they're here.
Someone give us gifts.
They sit here and like people come up. I guess there's probably like a barrier by like this where people are sitting and stuff, like right off the camera there, and then people give them things all day.
A Greece keycap for Greek. What the fuck? This is crazy.
They just said there are 2 groups. What do you mean? There's 8 groups.
What the fuck?
I know there's 8 groups for sure.
And they gave me my logo. Bruh, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh
in round 1.
Bro, that is so cool.
Yeah, see, so this is group 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5, 6, 7, and 8 are about to play.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind.
There's 4 lobbies going on at once.
Makes you want to cry, bro.
There's 4 lobbies going on at once.
And stickers or Nessie?
2 of them will be on stream, and 2 of them won't be on stream.
Is so dope, bro. What absolute legends for that.
I'm thinking, I don't know which one they're gonna watch. I want to watch.
We have 2 lobbies. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be real, bro. I'm not watching lobby 5 or 6.
Okay, so they're basically polling between which of the 2 they should watch.
I wanted to watch lobby number 8. Lobby number 8 to me is by far the most competitive. We have GHS Boom's been tearing it up in APAC North. Alliance, Rival, 9 Lies, Funds Team Aurora, BCG, TechWing, ICG, Complexity, BPR, Corinthians from the boys at APAC from fucking South America. We got
what group is NRG in?
Take Flight, Ruckus, Metatense, what is it?
NRG's in group 5. Okay.
Where?
FC Logic, Talented.
They got CR.
And WNY.
Furia,
between lobby
7
7 does have Fnatic, TSM, and Envy. That's really it, from my knowledge as to the squads you want to watch. So we can do a poll, and we can do either one. So I think I'd rather let you guys decide anyway. It's not really that big of a deal. You cool with that, Greed? Let's do a poll and say fuck it. Which one to watch?
Well,
is OMIT at this? They are, yes. They just qualified for winners round 2. They were in the first set of groups. They came in 6th in their group, I think.
Who to watch? Lobby 7, Lobby 8. So Lobby 7 is Envy, Fnatic.
They're definitely a bit of like a dark horse team. Like I don't think they're looked at really as like a contender, but
by far the better lobby.
Kind of can make it fun.
Lobby number 1.
That's true, Octane. That's true, bro. I'm nasty. I'm actually nasty at Apex, like no troll. I'm actually really good at Apex.
On the main broadcast, how that name CTE got pushed through for ALGS,
no idea.
I have no fucking idea.
No idea.
Not a chance do I know how the fuck that's allowed. But yeah, vote, 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 chat. Get in the top side right now. Whatever lobby wins, we will watch. I'm not really stressing about which one you guys want to see, man. So go, 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 vote, 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 and go from there. Whatever lobby wins, we'll watch, man. No big deal. We have more lobbies to vote on tomorrow anyway that you guys can maybe get a vote going if there's 2 really good lobbies. 5 and 6, I'd give an option for.
Put any picks for the Knicks Pistons? Nah, but just take the Brunson over, bro.
7 and 8 are at least close to the even playing
field. Just take the Brunson over.
When it comes to POVs, they're going to be really fun. For sure.
Are you better at Apex or COD?
Can you put the standings up? We'll go over the standings. I think Game 6 ended like 20 minutes ago for 100 Thieves lobby.
Oh, yeah?
They had a big delay.
I was talking to Jen's
I don't know.
Said that you guys
low-key probably Apex.
Yeah.
Probably Apex.
Well, there we go, man. We are going to be watching a 2 times vote. And Icy Anderson in chat said, if we don't watch Lobby 7, I'm suing. So it looks like
I did, Bobby. I did. We'll see how they look.
We'll be watching Lobby number 8. So again, Lobby number 8 is going to be JHS Boom, Alliance, Rival, 9 Lies, Koi, which is fun, FPS's team, Aurora. We have BCG, TechWing, ICG, Complexity. We have BPR, we have Corinthians, which has been, and the boys over at South America against the representation here with Corinthians, was a sick-ass fucking org to be a part of.
Yeah.
Deep
sick.
Cross Gaming, Take Flight, Ruckus, Meta Tensei, FC Logic, Talented Licks.
I'm definitely a little surprised they signed Spark.
Those are the 20 squads competing here, man.
Capsule, I'm not surprised with. They already trialed Cap, didn't go through. Now they decided we for sure need to drop Mac. I probably feel like they should have just brought in Craze, but Capsule's fine, I guess. Spart's definitely a bit surprising. Spart is definitely a bit surprising.
This might be mean. Sadly,
he's been good in challengers, don't get me wrong, but
it's not sadly that they got to go to Face It. It's sadly that we can't cover everything.
I'm surprised that they picked him up. GA tickets $18 for this major, dude.
That is very, very fair.
They need to have a Halo or
you know, there are tons of teams.
What's it called? They need to have an Apex major in the DFW, bro. I would love to go to that as long as it wasn't on a weekend with COD.
That we know at least, and for those at home to make the lobby as enjoyable as possible.
We have no options. We have options, but there's not really many. Now, from the first set that we watched, Lumpy Muffin, thanks for giving the subs, love you guys. From the first set that we watched, LG were the winners with 97 points in their lobby. They absolutely fried Virtus Pro. And again, bottom 10 are going to get sent to the losers bracket where they can face elimination. Okay, I want to point this out, man. If you lose 2 times in the bracket stages, you are gone. 20 teams today will indeed be eliminated, and you can get 160th out of 160 teams. That is fucking devastating, man. That is insane to think about. So if LG that rocked their world in their lobby, man, they get first place with 97 points, 3 out of 6 wins. VP going to be in second with 66, Noisy Fox in third. Legion in fourth, Unleashed.
Dude, I wonder what an Apex event is like. It seems like Apex events are honestly pretty sick.
For Dig Vibes.
I mean, I've never been. I've only ever obviously watched on stream, but sometimes they look lit. What's good, Harper? How we doing, man?
In 9th, RTS in 10th. Then we go over to lobby number 2, which was Shopify Rebellion Squad. And it's going to be Shopify with a very good win. But I want to point out, Team Inferno.
I'm excited, though, for this COD off season. I mean, I'm going to miss watching COD. And I know my viewership is going to go down with no COD, but I'm excited to, like, watch party some other esports, stream some different things, hopefully get Alex and Preston on and actually do, like, some game streams and, like, challenges and things. Like, I'm excited to dabble this off season with no COD.
Makes me so happy. Zane is also now on that squad. And
let's see if we can have some fun.
Zane, Tyler, and Cinetic with a coach of JMW. We have Army in 4th, Heroes in 5th. It goes Empire 6, X and Y in 7th.
Yeah, definitely. Today is a long ass day of this Apex. It's already been like I think 4-ish hours. When did Wade go live? Wade went live 4.5 hours ago.
And then we go over to what we watched.
And then there's still even more because there's still this whole set of these 4 groups is the next 2.5 hours. But then after that, I think they play. I think they play these elims. Or no, they don't play all of them. It looks like they play 2 rounds of elim.
Get 10th place while E36.
And then they're also going to play 2 rounds of winners. So there's still a lot left.
For the first set that we watched, it is Team Orchid, bro. Rambo, Panic, and Hampino. 94 points from the #1 Bunny Boy.
But hey, we're gonna be here, man, supporting OMIT.
94.
supporting Thieves. I mean, only for today, unfortunately, because we got to watch COD tomorrow. But depending on,
Green Cycle looks phenomenal.
I guess when COD ends, I could just stay live and watch the rest of Apex tomorrow night after COD if it's still on. Same thing with like Saturday and Sunday, I guess. Depending on timings and things.
All in the bottom 10. NIP get 12th with 26.
Wow.
And don't forget, all the teams in that bottom 10 will be sent to potentially get eliminated today.
Yeah.
And 20 squads will go down.
The losers, or the elimination bracket, is the third set that we watch.
Correct. And these are the four lobbies are going to be happening today. Now, for lobby number 1, they're not going to show it right now, or lobby number 5. We'll go through all these scores. We are watching lobby number 8, while the main broadcast is watching lobby number 5. That is how it's operating. I want to thank you all again for being here, chat. I appreciate all the love and support. Games should be starting up here in about probably, I would say,
5:10.
COD is bangers this weekend.
No one's even in the lobby yet. So I don't know what the fuck's
Yeah, dude. FaZe plays Surge first match tomorrow, and then they play
NRG is playing on the main stage. Correct.
Thieves on Sunday.
We get some sloppy lobbies. Up to you.
Probably last match, if I had to guess. Yeah, last match on Sunday. So FaZe has 2 bangers. But I mean, we also get Thieves versus Miami last match on Saturday, which I mean, Thieves do kind of work Miami, but it's 2 good teams.
I think the next one, the next day, I believe, is World's Edge ED.
Okay.
So
Other than that, I feel like there's some mid matches. Optic plays Surge on Saturday, which in Surge might work them, but I guess that's Optic's only match, so it should be interesting to see how they
Any of
look.
those 4 lobbies, they are not playing right now. This is a completely different 80 squads competing in these 4 lobbies. All brand new. Have not
I think
played
FaZe will
yet
be
so
better
far
this
in tournament.
major.
That's how it's working.
I think FaZe will be better this major, but
just did that. I literally just did that.
they definitely have to fix their HP and like just their map pool in general, because I feel like their map pool just continues to take hits with the CDL changes.
Terrible. My God.
Chat, what do you guys think about Rewind coming back? We haven't actually talked about it since it got announced, because I haven't streamed. But what do you guys think about Rewind back? Protocol HP out. I kind of like it. Protocol HP was probably my least favorite one to watch. And then
same premise goes. Top 10.
Rewind
10.
I thought was good.
If you find yourself in that
like when it was in the league, I thought it was good. It definitely also had a tough to break P4.
Exactly. So 20 squads
But
again will be eliminated.
I'm down for the change. I mean, obviously it helps the Thieves too, because they were good at it. But
so someone has flown out here, whoever knows how long their flight is, whatever it may be, and they are now literally gone day 1 potentially, which is insane. For teams like E36, who's coming from like Korea and Japan, like, that is not
FaZe needs to get rid of. I think FaZe will be good at Rewind. I think they will be.
At all.
Will they be as good as they were at Protocol? I don't know, but I think they should be pretty good at Rewind.
That's brutal.
That would be
I don't know though, because I feel like sometimes FaZe struggles with rotating, and Rewind's another one of the maps where it has some hills you need to rotate for. Same thing with Vault.
Really?
Same thing with Hasi.
They were just like not really having it. I felt pretty bad.
So like,
it's tough, bro. I don't really know.
I mean, Protocol did too.
Sometimes you just do good, and sometimes you just fucking.
But I don't know. FaZe's HP is kind of weird this season.
Hopefully they're able to bring
It's
it back.
pretty weird.
Based on overall points, it's not based on overall points. No, it's literally just bottom 10s. So if you get 1 bottom 10, you're sent to the losers. Then you get another bottom 10, you're gone. So pretty much, if you get sent to losers, bro, you have to work your way back up to actually qualify in the finals.
I
It's
think
really
though, the overall points might matter.
Yes.
Towards draft picks, though.
I think so. There's going to be something that benefits you if you do make it through to winners a little bit early.
But I'm interested to see how it works. I mean, we should see a bunch of Rewind this weekend. Because, like, you got to start getting reps in before the major, right? For every team. Unless you make it your auto veto, which would be kind of insane to make the new map your auto veto. You might as well play it. Unless you're a team fighting for champs, right?
Teams go down to APAC North. I will say though, here for
if you're a team fighting for champs, then maybe it's a little different.
Than what we saw in that first
What's good, Travis? How we doing?
Newcastle banned that first set, and no crypto.
Yeah.
We went straight 6 games, bro, with no Newcastle or a crypto ban, which is fucking insane work. We're not used to seeing that.
Wait. Travis, that's Joker. I'm not wrong on that, right? That looks like you in the profile picture.
Yeah, first or second, and now we have.
I was gonna say, wait, I'm pretty sure that's Joker, but I wasn't sure at first. I was like, it looks like him.
Yeah, Mine says Harden, Kobe, and McGrady.
That makes me want to cry. And D'Lo.
Dang, we got too many Travs, bro.
She asked us for our favorite 3 players.
Yeah, that is so
FaZe's
nice.
line rotation team last on Breaking? Really? I feel like when I watch FaZe,
I might do the worst
they
captain
struggle to
in my life.
rotate when the maps they lose. I mean, maybe that's why they lose, is they struggle to rotate in those maps. But I don't know. I feel like FaZe's rotations have been kind of booty cheeks.
All right. But
I might just be faded, though.
And Lobby 8 should be soon. If you want Timmy, then go watch the main broadcast, guys. They are literally watching Lobby number 5. You're more than welcome to do so. Love you guys. We are 2 humans working within the confines of Immortal Mind, and we are trying our best to watch as many things as possible. But sadly, we just cannot watch 4 games at once. It would be pretty cool if we could, though. That'd be pretty dope. All right. Well, here we go. Game 1 a little bit.
Is Mama Wig in chat?
Mama Wig's probably in chat. She's
Alex
in chat.
tweet?
Now, I want to point out a couple things here for the roster changes, okay? For GHS, bro, you guys need to keep a lookout for a guy named Yulari Man, okay? Yulari Man is one of the best players in APAC North.
What did Alex tweet?
He runs Mad Maggie.
Yeah, don't call him fat, bro. That's fucked up.
And he has
6 games?
Bro, he dropped, I think it was like 30-something.
Oh, never mind. Look at that
11
pizza, that
kills
fat
in the
fuck.
weeks
Look at that
North
fat
League.
fuck with that
And
pizza,
sometimes,
bro.
He's averaging like 3,000 to 4,000 damage a game. He's been frying. He is one of the biggest names to look out for when it comes to GHS Boom.
Exclamation point food for Alex in his comments.
Enjoy his gameplay if he does actually have a chance to play the way he was at LAN. It's tough, you know.
Yeah.
Translating what you did in APAC North Pro League and scrims to LAN is a lot harder. But again,
Did you watch the Inter vs Barca game? I didn't watch it live, but I watched the highlights, Sheen. That was a banger.
Sometimes shit does translate pretty well.
That was a banger.
His name is Silly Stepsis.
Aw.
Dude, who is that?
What team is that from?
Who? Is that a real player?
Yeah,
There's no way.
Ruckus.
Ruckus. Silly Stepsis, Bakri Boo, and
Yeah, that pizza looks like.
Who the fuck?
Bro
is
got
Silly
hella
Stepsis?
Ronies on that thing. I can't lie. Hella
I can't even
Roni.
say that fast. Silly Stepsis. How is that allowed? And also, how is CTE allowed on the main stage?
That one is.
That one literally just says
Thoughts on Cloud9?
CTE. Like,
I mean,
look at
I
this,
think making
That
a
is
two-man
insane.
change is a good
What is
idea.
that
I think
logo?
they should have
Look at
gotten rid of
that.
Mac
Read
and
the logo.
attach.
Yeah, it's just their names. It says Mad,
I don't know. I'm interested to see how it
Chase,
works. I mean,
and
Sport and
That's
Capital both
literally
look
just
good
the
in
player name.
challengers. They
It
both
just
look
says
like they're
C- wait,
quality.
Move left one more. Just says
I
CTE.
wonder, like, what does leadership look like on that
is
team?
insane. I mean, no, we can see it. It's fine. It's just insane.
Like, what does IGLing look like on that team? I guess. And
Nothing
then
wrong with CTE, but it just sounds crazy to put it in there.
who's like
But to be fair, we do have
flexing
this
for
thing
them? Is it going to be
called-
Sib or Spart?
So
All right, thanks for that.
doesn't get much worse than that.
Apex Legends stream? Hey, you know it. You know it, Austin. Come on.
CTE concussion, it's like a brain damage that you get from a lot of football players get from playing football. That's why a lot of those tackles, etc., leading with your head is not allowed anymore. All right, well, game 1 should be starting up here in a little bit.
Sib is off C9? Yeah, you're off to Papania, I guess.
I'm so excited. I'm actually so pumped. Chat, also keep me updated, man. If there's any big names in the other lobbies that are not doing so hot,
Look at Jayhawk.
please let me know. Like, let's say Energy is not doing good or they're fucking frying. Tell me. At Furia's doing good. Let me know. If TSM's doing good, I want to just know everything here, man. Feed me the knowledge within chat so I can create a storyline for myself if you're watching your favorite
Alex,
team.
how's that pizza, bro?
I
How's
would
that
like to
pizza?
know what some of these squads are doing. What group is Fnatic? Fnatic is group number 7, big dog. Group number 7. Why'd you know that you could see?
Yeah, I
people
heard.
on
I heard
the
Optic
stream
bought
look
out Sib
concerned
for
when you stream.
$100,000 million.
Probably.
Chat. What I
We're
heard.
right next to the audience, so it definitely makes sense.
100,000 million.
We're like 2 arms length away. Twisted Minds is another team I want to keep a lookout here for, too.
They're in what group?
I think Twisted Minds is 2 or 6. I can't remember. One of those, 5 or 6.
All right, let me hear your top 3.
So gas, dude. It got hella Roni on that thing, bro.
Fair, high match it.
Group stage team, am I right? I'm going to Lions
Is
first.
OMIT playing? They already finished their group stage. They will be playing, I believe,
GHS Boom
in
second.
winners round 2.
I'm putting them in. I'm going Corinthians third.
I don't know exactly when. It's today. I don't know exactly when it
I think the boys
starts.
from South America
I think
are
it's
gonna
after
fly.
these groups end, but they
I'm really
came in
feeling
6th in their group, so they're in winners round 2
Very confident
for
in
later
their
today.
abilities. I think
It
Koi's
should be later
Novoshell,
today, unless
obviously.
they're playing tomorrow.
I don't know if we'll see any upsets. Potentially, like I think Aurora's going to do good. Like I think the main teams will.
They
do
should
good. I'm trying to think
be.
if there's any squads that maybe
Yeah, they're
we
here.
Don't really know.
So they do. They play in 4 hours and 20 minutes.
BCG also
Ooh, they're in the 100 Thieves group.
BCG and Scrims.
Ooh, OMIT and 100T and Falcons.
This land.
Ooh, OMIT, 100T, and Falcons are all in the same winners round 2 group for later today.
Yep.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Am I a Wolves fan? No.
I might go Corinthians too, bro.
Dude, I think they're so good. And they've been playing really well at the international level. Their scrim games look super fantastic. I think Corinthians going to
Long ass Apex Day, it is. It is. We'll be live for another probably 5-6 hours for sure. But
I think Corinthians can make
I got nothing else to do.
For sure.
And unfortunately, we can't really watch any more this weekend because we're watching COD. I mean, we might tune in like after COD ends
I mean, anything is possible.
over this weekend and tomorrow, but you know.
Well, the main
Which
thing
team
for me
fumbled
with
harder,
Complexity,
C9 or
you're
Lakers?
obviously rooting for
I mean, the
Warriors.
Lakers traded for
main
Luka
concern
and
for
still
me,
got
bro,
knocked
is the
down the
little
first round. That's pretty crazy.
Bro, as a full 3-man,
Chemistry is the biggest issue.
Dude, I wish
Complexity
Optic
just
had another
didn't
Apex
play.
team, man.
I love
I wish
Mom,
Optic would
love
get back into
Kimchi.
Apex now.
Monsoon had pretty much the tournament,
100T,
the best
Optic,
solo individual
OMIT,
tournament, I think. We may be
FaZe has
able
an
to see that
Apex
land.
team. I feel like there could be so many fun teams to watch.
Complexity and
Like all orgs that like are in COD, so
Truly
like I care
one of the
about them a little
most
bit more than some of these other teams.
inspiring Solo performances. But the main wig has small axe legs.
Silly Stepsis asked if you could hit a glute spread.
Silly Stepsis just asked if I could hit a glute spread. That guy's not even here. He's over on the side stages. Even if I spread my asshole out right now, he's not even going to see it.
What are these guys
Johnny
talking
Bravo
about, bro?
looking ass. Never mind. I think Complexity's going to do dog shit. This guy
What are
Kimchi
these guys
is such
talking about, bro?
A pistol squad, bro. He's the man. All my homies hate kimchi. I actually love kimchi. The food, not the player. I hate this kimchi. That's crazy. Didn't even hit glutes, bro. Yeah, goddamn right, bro. I don't do legs. The fuck? You're
Thoughts on
Jackie
COD costing
Black,
$80
you're
possibly?
Black.
I'm not surprised, bro. I'm
He
not
said you're
surprised one bit if I'm being honest.
He's talking that shit. Your shoes whack, your hair whack.
Literally not surprised at all.
These cookies your girl made whack, bro.
Dude, I might have to run to the
Some of his
mailbox
girlfriend's
to get my OMIT
Man, the
jerseys that
cookies
just
good?
got here so I can
Man,
put it on before
like
they
ate 'em
play their winners match in a couple hours.
Dude, are you kidding?
What is GTA
Shit's
6
on
gonna
his
cost?
girlfriend's
150?
She literally ran over here
Probably.
and handed them to me. She's so nice.
I'm about to eat it right now.
She's so nice, and Kimchi's so mean. I don't know what happened.
Dude, literally.
Yeah, Kimchi's
so mean.
He's so mean. And fucking his girl is the
I hate
nicest
running,
person
dude.
I've met.
Dude, that's the one. That's one of the
He runs so
downsides about the neighborhood we moved into. We don't have mailboxes like on our property, like on our lawn.
All right, well, here
There's
we go, man.
like
Game number one,
a
just
bunch of
started a little bit. I
mailboxes
don't
in
know
one
where
spot
GHS
spread
is.
around throughout the
not
neighborhood.
that, like,
So
GHS
like
is not
two of the
playing this
roads basically share one of those big
Pretty sure I-
mailboxes.
pretty
They
sure I
each
saw
have their own
GHS is
individual
playing this
slots for each
We're
house.
taking a long time to
So
start
it's
these
like
games up, though, bro.
a block away, and I have to go over there to get fucking. It's so stupid,
I've
bro.
already had a lot of food, dude.
There's bar.
How long till start? I mean, it looks like GHS and Koi might be having some technical difficulties. We are going to have a 19-team lobby, which is kind of nice. We have an 18. Is it fire? It's
What's good, Daniel?
Wow.
Yeah, nah, it's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying.
All right, chat. Put in the chat who you think's going to get first place in this lobby, man. Put in that
Oh.
chat who you think's going to get first place. Is Twisted Minds Lobby 7? Are we trolling when I watch Lobby 7? Because low-key, bro, if Lobby 7 has Twisted Minds and ROC, it's a pretty juiced lobby. I ain't gonna lie. It's a good one, too. It's really hard. I think the Lions win this one? Yeah, facts. I think so, too. I think the Lions take the W here today. So that's on
Lions
zero.
gonna run Worlds. Yeah, I mean they should.
To be honest.
They should take down
No,
this
they're
lobby.
6? Okay, good.
I mean, who else is in this lobby?
CLG still on top. We are literally
That's not what
not
I'm
an
gonna click on.
organization anymore.
CLG and CLT, baby.
I went into my CLG Discord last night.
Aurora,
Last message was for
Complexity,
2023.
Koi's in
Super
this.
Smash Bros. player.
There you go, Toronto Ultra chat. The Toronto Ultra are in this lobby.
Unreal. 98K viewers and Face It, good. Make it 170K. God bless all those viewers.
You're saying 98K on Face It?
Yeah. Apparently.
Dude, what happened with
That's
Dr.
awesome.
Lupo? He cheated in a chess tournament? Is that what I saw?
I'm not too sure.
I don't keep up really with
Might also
Dr.
be 'cause,
Lupo
like, they have a
or
tab open. I don't know what goes on with that.
chess, but
I don't think the Lions
is that
do
what I
all
saw
of
on
it. I think
Twitter?
they do a really good job.
How did he
Another
cheat?
team,
What
I
did he
don't know
do?
what's going on with
Accidentally?
Koi and going on with
What? How
GHS
do
right
you
now.
cheat
Both not
in
good.
like online chess?
Should I say? Yeah, say something. See what's going on. BCG is going to be really good here in this game, too. Where the boys at? If Fun has technical
Rick, who knows, bro?
Again,
Who knows?
Audio issues. My God. Is Fun FPS cursed? Bro, are you cursed? Wait, this is insane.
It's all right, dude. They could just slap Sky's belly and they'll be fine.
This is like Fun's 15th time. I'll do it in... Oh my God, that's
He's talking about pulling his ass out.
Oh,
he had the other matches open.
Oh my God, don't say that.
So what? Could he like
terrible.
see what his opponent basically?
I love you too.
How would that even work?
No, Fun just always has problems.
Dude,
all
literally.
He could like see what his opponent was thinking, like hear what they were thinking, is what they were saying, or is he not really cheating? He just had it open and didn't realize that he was breaking the rules.
He just never
And then got
has
caught
a fair chance
and
ever.
had to forfeit probably, or got forfeited.
Jace, you 29 months, bro. Love you, dude. We got to start? I mean, shit, bro. It's not on me.
Is GHS actually not here?
GHS should be here. Your hair looks soft as fuck. Jesus Christ, dude.
He used a bot that calculated the board and made him pick the perfect move. Okay, if he did that, then that's insane.
I like it.
That's like insane
I
cheating.
like it. It's crazy.
But they're saying he just had a stream open on his other monitor, so I don't know if that bot thing is real.
What is going on in this chat, dude?
I respect that one.
Because that would be
No, I'm pretty
crazy.
sure
Like, I mean,
GHS is
that's
here.
level of
Instead of
cheating
what's
that, like,
going on right now.
he would get banned. Wouldn't he get
It's
banned
not
on Twitch
losers.
for
This
that?
is another winners round. We have the same winners round one.
Isn't cheating in, like, an esport tournament while you're streaming on Twitch against Twitch TOS?
Versus one lion. Jesus.
Or, like, just
Christ.
cheating in general while you're streaming?
What up, man? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, don't blame me, bro. Blame Greek.
What?
Please tell him to fix Face It. Yeah, let me call my Connect up real quick. It's a joke, bro. That's not a phone. That's my hand. I have no connects to Face It. I literally shit talk Face It on the daily. What do you want me to do? I can't do more than that. Alrighty.
Wow. When we got the cookies earlier and I tossed one to Finn, his face just lit up.
That boy's so excited. He can't wait to eat that cookie. Nice guys playing. Nice guys are not playing right now. They already played, guys. And nice guys are no longer nice guys. They're OMIT. So they're OMIT, man. Lobby 1.
Shout out OMIT, man.
So we could just watch Lobby 5 right now.
So I guess that's what OMIT, their team before they got signed to OMIT were called Nice Guys. Shout out OMIT, man. Let's go.
But apparently, yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, they started already?
Yeah, so Lobby 5 is already going on the
We
main
love
stage.
OMIT, chat. You know what I'm saying? Who's an OMIT fan in here?
Navi NRG and like Leave No Witness that are out here.
I am.
But as you can see,
Want to watch the chat though?
the people that aren't in zone, that are on edge right now.
Someone just said, "What's Cascade?" And his name is Optimus Fish 23.
So you wait for the next zone to show up, and
I'm
then
fucking
hit a
with the
beacon
names.
or a scan.
Optimus
You can
Fish
see the ring combo at that point.
23?
You just hit a scan and almost tell immediately where the zone is pulling. That's when you make your
What
move
is
deep-
that name?
deeper into the zone where people are still guessing where it's going.
That
You
is
know
so
where
funny.
It's going, essentially. So, you know, you have a little
That's
bit of
hilarious.
Hell yeah, Harper. Hell yeah.
This on his PC. All Koi's
Listen, every little bit of support goes a long way. Oh, what the fuck? Goes a long way.
Is GHS not?
Right? I mean, all these orgs are
No way. GHS
fighting
played
to
all
build
international
something.
They have to be here.
So
I'll be. I'm
every
not
little
watching this.
bit helps a ton.
Wait, no, they're not at LAN.
We see that foam, we're going straight into the zone.
What?
As we see the zone is
If they're
about
not here, bro, we
to
should
fall.
watch 7.
A lot of movement is going to shift around the map.
For sure.
I'm really curious what'll happen and who's going to react first. Like you say, actually looking at
I gotta move my
Stormcatcher on top of the
camera.
as we speak. They're going to have first
Like
GHS
here,
didn't
I
show
think.
up.
the mid-speed play that
No,
you're
they
talking
are here.
about.
They have
The
to.
zone pulls a little further north.
Let's go, Alex. Come on. I gotta get my jerseys, bro.
Damn, their sound's going to Cascade.
I gotta get my jerseys from the mailbox.
Walls now, you know, people are looking to
Throw on that new OMIT blue. You know what I'm saying?
you know, the scans.
Probably what the
But
players are
the
wearing.
part is everybody that's already in, a little bit too deep, I would say.
We saw them yesterday. Okay, they're here. Cool.
Are we going to try to move
Hell yeah.
into the unknown where we can't see because they don't have a beacon? Or are we going to let and hold out our backs now, hoping that people run into us and we can hold them out and we're last walking in? It's a mess.
Graceful, you got to be careful. Hitting me with Into the Unknown, it's right up there with Let It Go in terms of triggering immediate frozen.
Yes, we were watching number 8.
You got to be very,
I know,
very careful. when
Lobby
we're
number 8.
playing Together. Right now,
We're staying on 8, bro. We had 1,000 votes for 8 and then 500 for 7. Now shut your pie holes and sit down and watch.
Navi.
Or go to Face It.
what we saw happen in Game 2 of the last series, where LG was able to take wall. This
I
case,
will
that's
switch
not
though
so
if GHS is not
likely,
here
but
today,
you
but
can
they should
still
be
take
here.
control of the north side of the zone by establishing dominance in command center.
I want to see how Na'Vi does this weekend, bro. That's big for me. I want to see if Na'Vi can really rise to the occasion, bro, and get another fucking.
Well, they're on main stage right now.
I know. I'm watching them right now. Na'Vi's a really big deal for me in this land. Because we had a lot of fucking narratives that Na'Vi didn't deserve it, and they're fucking fried in the EMEA Pro League so far.
Oh yeah.
So if they're killing in the EMEA Pro League, I want them to go crazy here.
Now they're looking to,
In this next land. This is a big, big land for me, for Na'Vi.
Orb Garden in here with them. You can tell Na'Vi, they know. Just looking for an angle. Maybe a player who's caught a little bit off.
Na'Vi 20th. They already got 1 point.
Those guys have no idea Navi's right behind them. Oh, they're cooked. Oh wait, he's got the shield. Good Newcastle shield.
That boy's a Dom, bro, by the way, was dripped down in Gucci, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I'm smoking Alex in a
Gucci and
40-yard
flip-flops,
dash.
bro.
Yeah,
He
let's
was
keep it a
him
buck.
when he was walking through the mall.
I'm actually
And then he
quick.
got-
land money,
Yeah,
baby.
it's that land money, bro.
I'm definitely not as quick as I once was, but I'm quick, bro.
19 getting 200K. That boy immediately went to the Gucci store, huh?
I would have to like do a warm up, couple laps, and stretch, or I'm probably gonna tear a hamstring.
Good for him. Oh my God, now Gross fighting here too, bro. The chokes and score points is last
Getting
game.
GHS in a couple of minutes.
All right, should be a couple minutes till this lobby number 8 starts up.
GHS is here.
In the meantime, we are watching lobby number 5. So GHS is here though, man. So we should start in a little bit.
I'd actually expected to be playing a little bit heavier zone than in these choke points. And right now, doesn't look like the choke points being too nice.
8 for us. Will Trill. 8.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
And find themselves again out in the open. Not a fantastic spot, but far from being the worst.
Honestly, I think that was a good highlight on how you play Alter as well. With that, you have a,
Play any sports in school?
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, I played soccer my whole life for the most part.
It's a little bit different. Again, this is just like the first ALGS.
I didn't play it. I didn't play like in college, but I played intramural soccer in college, but I didn't play like for the school.
Just testing out things and seeing what actually works within the system of ALGS and how they can make improvements and stuff. So
And that's the last time I kicked a soccer ball too. Was right before COVID.
Review of ALGS Open, man. Hopefully they continue to do this.
Right before
and start
COVID,
to
bro.
Really pick up the pace a little more.
Well, I wouldn't want this type of format for every lane.
No, I don't
you know
think so
what I mean?
either. I think it's fun, like maybe once a year, maybe even once every like 2 years to have like a chance for some teams to prove themselves. But I don't think.
I definitely like our 40 format.
I do too. I'm definitely a fan of the 40 format. No doubt about it. I think the only way they can really do this format again is to separate casters and have people like all these casters they hire to cast each lobby and have a different stream for it. Like play Apex, then play Apex 2, then play Apex 3, shit like that.
Yeah, I mean the issue is just you just need a lot of people for that, and it's just so much going on.
What's good, Carrot? Yeah, I think for C9, I'm glad they made a change.
No, for sure.
I don't know like
Newcastle, he'll get off the leash soon. And also,
how much better they're really gonna look.
VKG's been playing
But I'm
so
glad they
good.
finally did something, right? At this point, all C9 can do is try to like make something happen in Major 4 and then go to EWC and make something happen. But
And they're rocking a crazy.
it's a good thing they
combo,
did.
though.
It's a good thing they did it.
They're rocking the Valk, Gibraltar, and Newcastle for VKG.
Dude, Alex, you're behind, bro. They announced that like 30 minutes ago.
We got Aurora in here.
Yeah,
they could start ripping the lifeline.
And OMIT came in 6th in their group, but they're going to winners round 2. They'll play later.
Lobby. This is the main broadcast. We're not watching this entirely through.
GHS is here.
GHS is now loading up. We should be getting every team in our lobby now.
Looks like just meta Tensei.
Yeah,
Unless
we're
they're
missing
playing
one.
a duo.
People are fighting to the east. People are fighting to
Greek, Wig, and George form me a team for the next Open. Down. Count me in. You think we make it out of 160 teams?
I think George would carry.
I heard George said he's bad. I think George said he's really terrible. We are watching the complexity games, yes. We're watching the complexity games. CC player named Crumbs. is
Dude,
asking if
United's
he
up
can change his
3-0
cursor
at
to the
halftime,
Minecraft
bro.
sword.
Yes, sir.
True, bro.
The one time, dude, I think it was Trev has his at like a.
Hey, let's go, Gene. Hell yeah. Dude, the Knicks got to close it out. I mean, I really want the Knicks to like win at home, right? Because that would just be sick for the crowd. But I'd rather them not lose tonight and go Game 7, so I just hope they close it.
The average height of that team, even with Madness, is still 6'1".
Dude. Yeah, knocked and fucking Keon are string beans, dude. They're gigantic. Wait, no way. CR.
I do,
losing
Rick. I
that, bro.
do.
CR third party and they lose.
We gotta tell
the
Lando.
fight?
Yeah, I like to watch the bit of Apex, Gage. I definitely am not like nearly as locked in as I could be with Apex.
He's not even playing for
but
this, bro. He's literally playing for the KP at any point.
I do like to dabble,
Low-key
especially when
kind of the right
COD's not
call
on.
in the open bracket. And Twerkaholics actually
Oh.
killed CR. Wow. Bro, that is
See you,
crazy.
CR.
Twerkaholics is a crazy name.
I like that one a lot.
What time does this end? It's
Boys
going to be a while. Probably another like 6 hours if I had to guess.
Again, they're looking to make a
I
statement
think
going
the
into this one. They
winners
get 3
matches
KP,
and the
SJP,
losers
Dogs.
matches are going to start in like 3 hours. So we got a while. We definitely got at least probably 6 if I had to guess. So if you want to hop on whenever you're available, just, you know what I'm saying, I'll be here.
Me and you, we made it? I think so. It depends where our third is. If we got a realistic third, like me, you, and a prize.
Also, chat, look at that.
I
We're
think we missed
300 subs away from
I think we
10K,
make
bro.
day 2. For sure. We're not the first.
You're saying we get second?
We're 300 subs away from 10K.
Second day? Yeah, I think
Can we hit it before Major 4? Do I think I can get 300 subs before Major 4? I don't know. Gained hella subs like last month because of the Optic streaming scrims. But since they stopped streaming scrims, I don't know what's going to happen now. I might not.
Yeah, they all should be starting within the next couple minutes.
Also, it's May 1st, which is insane. So happy new month, Chad. Happy new month.
George, what's your rank in Apex? What's your rank?
Yeah, what rank are you?
Oh, George has got diamond. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
we're
getting
getting
fucking
day 2.
rocked. Yeah, we're getting day 1. George.
I think we're going day 2.
Can we get 300 subs before Skies gets dropped?
And we made
He might be
land.
dropped
Are we
next
making
week,
this
brother.
day 2, yes or no?
Or he won't get dropped
said
and
fuck
we'll
yeah.
have all year, the rest of the year.
Saying, dude.
No way. All right, 7's now starting up 2. We're just waiting on our lobby.
Maybe they'll
Push our
drop
lobby to the
Dashy and they'll
last
build
one to
around
start up.
Skies. What do we think?
If one guy that's literally just not able to get in yet. This is so cool, this little graphics they're showing on the main stage. This is fire.
I mean, Skies does have more wins than Dashy. He's a more winning player.
Match pause, bro.
Got a team to root for here? Yeah, I'm rooting for 100 Thieves and OMIT. Both of them already played and both of them already qualified for Winners Round 2, so we're chilling there. But they're in the same group in Winners Round 2 that's playing in a couple hours, so that'll be exciting.
Boom, Alliance, Rival.
That'll definitely be exciting. But if OMIT's definitely a dark horse, so I don't expect much. 100T, though, has a real chance to win this. Their team's really good.
ICG, who's doing pretty good in APAC North. Complexity. We have Team 11 BPR with Optimus Fish 23. We have Corinthians.
Chat, you never know what Optic could do, bro. You never know.
Cross Gaming, Take Flight, Ruckus, Metatensei. We have FC Logic, Talented, and Licks. These are the 20 squads that we were watching in the lobby number 8, man. And
You
again,
never know, dude. I mean, I'd be shocked.
My
But
shout to a specific player, Yulari Man, bro. Please, on GHS Boom. He is a straight Eva Mad Maggie only player, bro, on controller, and he is so, so good. Still audio issues on 16, motherfucker, man. So
you're gonna be an LAT fan, dude. Gabe, just be an LAT fan, bro. You got the wrong LA team.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Still audio issues.
Our lobby's getting torched right now.
It was so good already for the first set. What's going on?
I have no idea, man. How audio issues happen?
Dude, Rick, honestly, I think all you just did in that comment was disrespect Shotzi. I can't lie.
You, bro.
I think all you did was just disrespect Shotzi.
7 points right now.
Because Dashy's teamed with Shotzi longer than Sky's teamed with Hydra. But Hydra carried Skies to more wins. Why isn't Shotzi carrying Dashy? Look, there's Timmy, man. Yanya, Guild, and Timmy. Come on, NRG. I'll fuck with NRG too.
A little bit, but like,
I like Timmy, so I wouldn't be mad if they made some plays.
It gets pretty much drowned out the whole time.
NRG can be my third favorite team at this event, I guess.
Chat was right. Facing is awful. I mean, I've been saying that for 8 years. I've been saying, dude, the last 3 lands I've been saying Facing is dog shit. It's terrible.
Let's see if they actually end up taking this fight or if they're just gonna rotate. Looks like Energy is gonna rotate out and Fury.
It's just Honey, bro.
Koi is
I didn't
playing
like it.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Koi
Guild
playing
is
in this
good.
lobby, just a little bit.
Yanya's good too. I mean, that's a good team.
No way to watch
Are they talking
individual
about
POVs.
Koi and Koi full or Koi the team?
He said KOI.
Okay.
That's Fun's team.
Where's that org from?
Koi's team, I think Spain.
Wow, that's sick.
I think it's a buy. You know who a buy is?
Oh, that's them?
I think it's his team. I'm right. Chat, am I right or wrong on that? I think I'm right, right?
He's correct. He's correct about Koi.
I believe I'm correct. Whatever chat tell me. Damn, unreal.
To get roster chaos, you're not wrong. But Hydra had to play with Priesta.
Bro, Fury is
So
also fine. They got 9 points right now, bro.
pick your poison.
A bye squad? Hell yeah.
My bad,
That's
Priest.
actually dope. That's a crazy pull.
That's awesome, man. I love that.
And can just play up against the walls later on when this zone closes. Right there where you can see Noct looking at. You can just play up against her later on, and they can see.
Noct is fine. He has 5 kills. Twerkaholics getting eliminated is so funny to watch. Timmy just got a 3-piece with 1 nade, and the mainstream didn't pick it up.
Timmy got a 3-piece with 1 nade? Holy shit.
He's got a 3-piece.
That's my goat.
No slaw, extra toast, and not a single POV of that shit. That's a tragedy. Holy shit, bro. Furia is fine. That boy Noct has 1,500.
Rather LAT win Major 4 and EWC or just champs?
Like a couple weeks, they didn't look.
Probably
good,
just champs.
But then they
It's
switched
definitely, I mean,
to
listen,
entry,
I can't say that's not
and it kinda
close.
just instant
To win
took off.
Major 3, Major 4, and EWC,
is
to win
interesting
half
to
the
me
events is
because
pretty typical.
Noct,
But
in the last couple
I would say
seasons,
just
been
champs
unlucky.
because it's the
Last
big
couple
one.
years, he was not entry.
I would love to see, obviously, Scrap get that ring, even though he's only been in the league for 2 years, but people still bully him about having with no ring. I mean, I'd love to see all of them get the ring, right? Hydra and Envoy get a second.
For group number 8. So we're waiting for this right now. We're just
Ring is what will be
broadcasting
remembered at the end of the
I
day.
don't think the other group started yet either, though.
At the end of the day, 10 years from now, people will remember who got the ring. I mean, if you win 3 out of 6 events, people might remember that too, but not nearly as much as they'll remember who won the ring. Or we can just win them all. I'm with you on that, Trav. Or we could just complete the 4-peat to end the season. Major 3, Major 4 champs, EWC.
Oh, we gotta listen. It's fire. They're killing off Navi here.
You think if Surge makes a Grand Finals Major 4, they could pull it off?
I'm telling you right now, Furia gets their shit together, they're gonna be so fucking.
I mean, I think Surge can for sure get a win, but they have yet to win a map in Grand, so I wouldn't bet on them personally.
Furia is fucking in this lobby. My goodness. NRG also looking for a W here too. So
Look at
NRG
Noct.
and
Noct was
Furia
on
top of this fire.
Optics team, right?
They're trying to break that energy wall. Energy spots are really good.
It was like Noct, Skittle Cakes, and someone else.
Furia to just absolutely dominate these early lobbies. We're expecting all tier 1 teams to obviously be on top here. It's more so of like which squads are the outliers that don't make it to
Dropped.
tier 1 teams. There might be one or two that might really get torched, or unlucky in certain rotations, etc., or get sandwiched, or maybe. I will say though, bro, no matter what lobby
This
we go
is,
to, no
look
matter
at
what the
this
POV
shit,
is,
bro.
this is goddamn.
You got a team inside, you got a team on the roof.
Oh yeah.
You got a team at the fucking cannon,
It's just
and you got a team outside on the side using the walls cover.
It is actually ridiculous.
Who's that on the height?
The height is Monster. Never even heard of him.
This don't look like.
Happy 1-0-0-3.
This does not look like
Not sure
fun
this
if
is
you're
evident
the
their whole
teams
time.
that aren't at this
Now you
building.
see it. They've been-
Actually, where's the circle pulley?
Our game is still not started up, by the way, chat. For
Oh,
lobby
look, there's NRG trying to push up.
One game done
They're
for
getting
lobby
naded out,
5.
though.
Our lobby 8 hasn't had a single game start up yet.
Timmy, they're chowing.
We're having massive audio issues in our lobby.
That's the classic, baby. The B-Stream curse strikes again.
No, bro, our lobby finished first for the last one. You know what it is? It's the fun FPS curse, bro.
Oh, those guys just portaled over there.
100%.
Oh shit! Look at it's getting mixy.
Oh my God, what an impulse!
It's getting mixy.
Oh my God, look at this
And,
end game, bro. The
is Timmy on
catwall
fire?
Special. Tim and the boys are in a pretty good spot. They're getting pressured super hard. That catwall is going to help them out a lot. That's huge. It is 100% the fun curse, man. Fun has.
You think NRG
issues
win this?
all
I don't know, dude. They look like they're in the middle of all of this.
Nice. Get Yanni off Newcastle, though, bro, please.
I don't know who's gonna win this. Well, that team's dead.
This is huge for NRG.
It might be, dude. I feel like this monster team has the
Furia
best
wins this game, it
positioning.
might be like a 28-point game. They are having massive amounts of KP.
I feel like these guys have a pretty good spot. They don't have a lot of cover though, actually. Oh, there you go. They just got the Newcastle
Monster
wall.
actually, you're going to pressure. Monster playing this good as hell. Who are these guys?
Yeah, no, not a bad. They actually have a really good spot.
Yeah, this is.
This might be a banger.
This spot's phenomenal. I think Energy and
Wall's
Fury are
about
going
to
to
go
fight.
Oh, Fury's about to chow.
Fury has to fight Energy. They're dead. And Timmy going to be one shot. They pressure Energy into a corner.
Yeah, Furia's got to move. Furia's got to take a fight, so they're screwed. They basically just got to try and get some kills, I guess, if you're them.
This is tough. I don't know how Fury can win this. Monster and Fear might fight. Might be an energy W. No one wants to fight.
No, not at all.
No one wants to fight. This is crazy.
Oh my God, look at this shit.
Newcastle Qs, bro. Wait, Energy wins. Energy wins.
NRG is going to win. NRG is going to win. You called it. You called it, Gene.
Nice job, man. NRG
Wow.
game 1.
NRG is going to win it. Look at Timmy, man. So inspirational.
Well played.
Dude, no one wanted to make the first move there.
That's so funny.
No one at all.
So inspirational.
Without mobile shields on that W.
What's good, Viper? 100T qualified for winners round 2, so they'll play again in a couple hours.
It's exactly what you need in these early rounds, too, for a team like NRG who's been struggling in scrims to get your momentum. Like, this is the perfect
They dropped
way
your
to
boy
gain
attached. I mean, they did,
confidence
yeah.
going into the other days.
He was kind of ass, though, to be honest, so it makes sense.
You need to play well in these lobbies to gain that confidence to really snowball into the next days.
Well, you also have to think,
Let's
about
go.
this, right? The teams that are getting in the top 10, they're going to have their draft later tonight, and they don't have to play the rest of the day, right? Because this next set after the one we're about to watch is for the elimination bracket. So all the teams that get top 10, they get all the time in the world to do their draft, do all their pre-planning before tomorrow. Whereas, like, if you get bottom 10 right now, you're doing an instant draft right into just playing again.
Yeah, without a doubt. That's so important. So important. Yeah, the next round should be half winners and then half losers, I think it is, for the next round. It's not every squad. I don't think every squad plays.
I think it has to be only elimination.
Might be only elimination.
Because how else would they get the 20 to go home?
NRG told me they played twice today.
When 100C play earlier, they played at the same time as the other streams, but there's 4 groups playing at a time, and there's only 2 groups being streamed, because the main stream and then the B stream, which is what Wig is supposed to be watching, but they haven't started that yet because there's been issues. So the 100T group unfortunately wasn't streamed at all.
It can't be. It's impossible. It's only 20 teams eliminated today.
Y'all hear Sib held C9 hostage to get capped. I saw people saying that, bro, but I don't know what's true and what's not.
We have booked restaurants, so we will need to leave in 2
Because
hours.
didn't like, was that Spawn Up who said that, or is that someone else?
All right, well, I don't know what's going on with Lobby 8. There is no updates from any admins. George, what is going on with Lobby 8, bro? There's a whole game just finished on the main stage. I know.
No update at all.
They're not even saying shit. I don't know what's going on, man. Literally no update either. This is crazy. This is nuts. That boy needs to leave. He's about to
Came
get
from a Redditor that heard? Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't really believe shit I see online unless it comes from, like, Ronnie or Jacob Hale these days. Or from, like, or if, like, Raffy tells me or something.
Sabotaging true.
Because, like, people just be making shit up. Like, didn't Ronnie's report say that they couldn't come to a contract agreement with Craze?
So apparently there's audio issues, and the main thing that's happening is they have a translator trying to translate everything to fix the audio issues, man. This is crazy.
What? Why do they need a translator?
Because the team
2 different people, one on X and one on Reddit, heard this exact same rumor. I mean, how do we know they didn't hear from each other or from the same person that originally said it? That's the thing, is like, if it's not reported by one of these more verified sources, bro, something like that, that's like Sib threatening to bench himself, like, that's a pretty, like, you know what I mean? That's different than like, oh, they were targeting a player. That's like, I don't know.
This guy said,
kind of a serious thing to do, so.
Teammate's mic. Dude, Dolphin does yell super loud.
I mean, I every time I refresh Twitter, I see somebody saying, one of my sources told me this is happening, trust me. I'm like, how am I supposed to trust these people?
EEC would never start late. That is so funny, man. That's so funny, dude.
You see, Viper, that's another thing, bro. There's no proof of any of this. That's why I don't believe any of it.
I don't think anyone's louder than you, to be completely honest.
Why would it not be announced that Merc is on the Ultra bench at this point if that's what happened?
I mean, that's valid. I think I probably am the loudest person I know. My mom's pretty.
It sounds more like Cloud9 tried to sign him and Merc said no, and then nobody else hit him up.
So we're not watching Lobby 7. We're literally a game behind on Lobby 7 if we start watching Lobby 7 now.
I think C9, from what I heard, right? And again, you know, this didn't come from Ronnie or Jacob Hale, so take it with a grain of salt. But from what I heard, C9 hit him up, he said no, and nobody else hit him up, so Merc just went back to OMIT.
Things work. I can't just say, ooh, Lobby 7 this point, Lobby 6 this one. Either enter codes, etc. Be quiet.
Basically, everybody just dropped the ball.
Don't piss me off on day one already, dude. At least save that for finals day. At least save that for the last day. Make coffee in 2 minutes. Get me one too, bro. This Red Bull's not doing enough. I didn't know Red Bull is only 80 milligrams of caffeine.
Since when are you a coffee drinker?
I love caffeine. You know me. Always.
Yeah, but you never really drank coffee.
Yeah, but I like coffee. I've always liked coffee. It's just I never really made it. Red Bull is just easier. Just crack a can open and go from there. But I do fuck with coffee. Like,
yeah, like maybe Merc was like, I want to go to a team that can contend, and he just said no to basically the teams that hit him up.
Probably out there shitting.
Like, I wonder if it was like C9 and like LAG or someone that hit him up and he just said no.
I'm definitely at the poo-poo pee-pee.
Or maybe Optic hit him up and he said no, which sounds kind of insane, but I guess he could have.
That's not even a question. Whoa, controller, we have a fair chance. But MK,
C9 in Vegas, dude, I'd kind of be surprised if he said no to Vegas. I know they're not playing in champs, but like, bro, he probably could have gotten a bag off them.
Bro, no, you didn't. You got to it, but you didn't hold it.
Who? Like, who are we talking about? Or we're talking about Merc?
Wouldn't even come close to getting Apex.
Maybe not now, but back then, maybe.
Back then, I just got almost. I was diamond after playing like 3 days in Marvel Rivals and MK. I play MK in every video game other than Apex.
They are, Gene. They are. They're fucking
like
those guys. Thank God.
I don't think you're beating me.
Bro, what are you talking about?
If Skies is there, I'm not playing at Optic either. I mean, I think Merc would have been dropped for Skies if that was a potential move.
Why would I play when I could watch?
I mean,
way
yeah,
more fun.
I'm right there with
I
you.
should smack the dog.
1v1 Valorant, though, I think I'm torching you.
Dude, you've
Nobody
never
knows for sure, Octane. Nobody knows for sure.
I had to get Ellum to watch Party Valorant.
There's rumors of everything, so.
Though, it's a different
All I know is Merc is playing for OMIT. That's all I know.
I cleaned up my desk a little bit. I got a little bit more room now.
Yeah, 100%. That's insane. I'm beating.
We couldn't even do it right now because you would just screen peek. You'd be that concerned with me being
I
here.
would screen peek 100%. It might be the longest 2 minutes of my life. What's going on, man? What I saying, Wig? What? Jesus, dude. And you're telling me you can be my MK? You can't even type correctly.
Dude, this keyboard is massive.
This keyboard is egregious. It's not a Turtle Beach one, I'll tell you that much. Actually, Ed.
What's good, Danny? How we doing, man?
I mean, I'm going to be real here, dude. I screen peeked all the time during Halo. If you tell me you didn't, you're a liar.
In Halo, you said?
When shit
Guys said they were watching VOD right after they got eliminated.
Everyone.
Versus FaZe, and it felt they turned a corner in understanding the game and locked back in.
Game number one.
I mean, listen, if that's the truth, listen, that Optic team with 4 world champions, if they actually can play the game the right way, has potential, right? They do have potential.
Storm Point for 3
But
games.
holy
and then we
shit!
go over to
Don't tell me you like Chelsea. No, I'm a United fan, June.
I mean, yeah, it's impossible.
I'm a United fan, so I'm happy to see they're beating ass right now. Because the rest of this year has been kind of shit.
See the video?
It's so hard not to.
Other than the Europa League run.
All right, let's see what the teams are going to pick here. Let's see if Cat's going to get a game.
Hey, I'm doing good, Danny. I'm doing good.
Right now, it's looking good. And GHS is not running Mad Maggie. Yolari Man's actually on the Ash instead. That is completely different from what they scrimmed with and played in APAC North Pro League with.
He was the one that you said runs Maggie, right?
Almost every game. But I think Storm Point might be the only difference.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Maximus. You're right. It's not a bad idea.
Maggie's good on Storm Point.
I mean, listen, Merc still has a chance to
Game 1 now underway. We have a
win Major
over
4,
Cenote,
win Challengers Champs, qualify for EWC and make something there. Like, he's still got plenty of opportunity to like make some money in Challengers. He's also on probably the best Challengers team on paper. And that OMIT roster with Craze, Brack, and ProLoot is kind of nasty. So
Trident and all the neighboring spots, and then immediately run and take a fight over North.
Won't be the giveaway. Oh, we're gonna do it tomorrow, Danny, before matches.
Unless the zone's ending close.
So I'm probably gonna go live 2 hours before the COD matches start tomorrow. We're gonna open up that box of the CDL cards and we're gonna give them away for anyone else that didn't hear me say I was doing that earlier. Courtesy of Danny in chat. He funded the box out of the kindness of his heart, which is insane.
We have no altar, which is just so weird to see. Not used to that.
Which Challenges team is Craze going to? Craze on OMIT.
Well in this lobby too, yes.
There's more Ash than Alter.
No way. So Ash might
9
be banned?
Ash.
Okay.
8 Alter.
Yep.
Trying to count Newcastle Crypto.
Who wins? 100
10 Newcastle.
So Newcastle first ban? And look at this.
10-9-8.
Oh, wait. Maybe he's not on OMIT. Never mind. I'm tweaking.
You know who's on 9 Lives?
I don't know what. Oh, it's Standy. Wait. Bro, I must have looked at this announcement wrong yesterday.
And has the beacon to hit.
I thought Craze was on this team, but it's Standy.
For zone prime,
Huh.
man. All they have to do is just
I don't know where
post up
Craze
one
is
group
then.
they need to go to, and
Maybe
they're
he
good
is
to
going to be
go.
on the OMIT
They're
GG
gonna
team.
be
At least I
wild
hope
squad
so.
to get a spot
Bacchus
zone.
is going crazy right now on the licks.
Yeah, and that's going to be it, man. Here we go. Alliance is looking.
Wow,
now
wait,
to
I
take this
literally
fight
didn't even
onto
realize
Licks,
that.
And Licks is running away. They're immediately leaving this fight. And like I said, bro, this is exactly what's going to go down every single time. Alliance.
I didn't even realize that the Standy was on the Brooklyn team now. That's on me.
The team wants to
I'm
run.
guessing he's going to be on
Alliance
OMIT GG then. I don't think Rafi's letting him go, all right? I mean, Rafi loves Craze too, so I think he wants them under the org.
They immediately have an armor advantage in this fight, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to look for this 3KP. And they know what team it is, too.
Oh, my God. And look at this, bro. BCG right here as well. They're going to leave, thank God. Licks, man, might have another chance at life here. This is bad.
No, the GG team has not been
Alliance
announced yet.
Still getting these shots down. It's the longbow from Hackus. That's putting in the work. 120 damage so far off this rotate. We'll see if he can do more. He's sending the fucking dogs at him. That man
The previous GG roster was
actually already crossing over to the lobster
Brack,
tail.
Spart,
Dude, they wanna
Standy,
scrap bad.
and Capsule, right?
I mean,
So Spart and Cap go to the league, Standy and Brack go to Brooklyn. So I don't know what the GG team's going to be. I guess Craze plus 3, whatever they can find.
Don't have to worry about fighting.
I think there was a rumor that like CDL or CDC Intel put out that it was going to be like
pretty much all the advantages when it
Mac,
comes to team chemistry.
Vivid,
Analyst, coach,
Craze, and then there was one more.
Well prepped to take 3v3s consistently. And
Mamba?
Licks is
Was
still
it
running.
Mamba
They are
was the
not letting these
fourth?
guys relax at all. And Alliance.
Bacchus didn't see him.
Alliance finally backs off.
TF fighting in the kill feed.
Yeah, TF is not fighting. Ruckus also now dying to Corinthians. And
Alliance
the
are
boys
gonna
from
run
South
this
America
this
already
group,
picking
bro.
up some KP here, man, in game 1. And this is one of my biggest underdogs going in this game. If we want to consider an underdog anymore. These guys are so good, man. They've been so great in scrims. Everything, even during scrims, bro, performing well on 160 to 150 ping every time.
That's insane.
We got shots down here, man, too.
It's going to be BPR now on the Jurassic side.
These guys scrim on 150 ping. Can you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine CDL team, CDL pros if they had to scrim on 150 ping? Bro, these guys will restart scrim lobbies when they're on like 30 ping if they should be on 20.
Because he's a big dog now for making land or what? I love it. And, dude, Alliance is still hunting them down. Bro, they are not giving up. This is ridiculous. And TSM win, by the way.
This is a statement from Alliance to Los Licks.
Oh, this is 100% a statement, bro. They do not want these guys playing from that POI anymore. This is a statement to literally any squad that wants to play Northpad. And that whistle, looking like Yondu up there, bro, for effect, going to move up. Bro, they are not stopping. The auto-loader.
Oh my God, they're chasing these guys down, bro.
15 seconds left. They get a knock.
Bacchus picks up one. They get the fin.
And they get more time out of their POV. This is, oh my God, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta
And
do, right?
now dead. Where is the last? The last is out.
Yeah.
On is gone, brother. He is out of there. He is now leaving immediately towards the Cenote Cave side. Insane. All right. Well, JHS Boom going to move on in here too. 2 going to go down there, man, 4 licks. As JHS
Need Dimension
Alarm
skin
Man
and
gonna move on in.
3-1 for $300 predicted score. Oh shit! All right.
Yes, MCoy.
Hopefully
is
they give up a
OBN.
goal
got
for you.
signed to
No one
Abide
United, they'll give
Sports.
up a goal, bro. Those guys hate clean sheets. I swear to
Outside
God.
here of
They'll give up a goal.
Barometer area. So Roy and the boys are chilling out too. Meta going to be going down. Why not just
gonna
try
get thirsted?
Why not just try to fight Alliance? Well, the main thing is, bro, is you can just turn around and fight Alliance. It's fine. And then don't forget you're fighting Alliance. Complexity also now dying here too. Greek, you want to find out? They are dying. Here we go.
Funk's going to go down. He gets thirsted. It's going to be BPR now fighting him for the building.
Down with you right now. Let's done that. BPR now running at Complexity. The duo going to try to stay alive. Backs against the second floor. Meta now going down again.
BPR's going to probably just swing in here.
I think they have to, bro. But I'm going to watch Complexity.
Oh, Ash is Chelsea been?
Dead. Their Ash is now gone.
I think they've.
Heavy hitter. Now
They think they were pretty bad. I think they've won a few of their last couple matches though. But I know they definitely start shit in the bed at one point this season. Oh, these guys are dead. We'll see you later.
BPR sends it right in. He picks up one on the Luxor.
Wait,
Oh my God! For a second, I thought he was about to go crazy.
Third party and take flight.
Oh my God,
bro! What am I watching?
Complexity now with all that loot. Hopefully one of those has a Moby.
Who is this? An Alter Q inside. They're trying to get recon as to how
What's up with
many
that guy?
alive inside. They see the duo here, man. What did I just watch, bro? Complexity with those two teams fighting on that first floor.
I believe there's a, he does have a Moby.
They do, 100%, yeah. That's insane.
Let's see if they get pushed.
Not bad KP there, man, for Complexity. We'll take it. We'll take it for Scherzies.
There's no way he's getting that res off. Not a chance.
Doesn't look like they're getting pushed.
Yeah, 1 second. Talk real quick.
Oh my god.
Is it on mine?
He's gonna get it off. That's insane.
Alliance now walking up to take this fight. Hawkins takes a significant amount of damage
Can
here.
you imagine Complexity with Tim the Tab and Washbirding and COD, bro? I bet you COD viewership would go, it would go crazy if he did.
Breaking out here yet. I think in the meantime also Complexity was able to get a reset.
COD would actually go insane viewership-wise if that was the thing.
So that literally just saved their game. That was insane. The two teams fighting on that first floor just literally saved the game of Complexity.
I think the team that ended up Alter TPing in was also the duo underneath top middle.
This end circle is going to be crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it was Rival. No, it wasn't Rival. It was Take Flight and Take Flight and BPR that fought on the first floor.
Yeah, but I'm saying the team that's bottom middle right now was a duo, and they came in to get the banner.
Got you.
Let's go, Gene. Let's go.
Yes.
Where are you watching? On Twitch. Right now I'm watching Nicewig, but you could watch either Nicewig or I think it's Play Apex is the official Apex Twitch. They're watching a different group on that stream now.
They kind of make a statement a little bit, but Licks will be able to play the game out again, which is good.
Yeah, it's pretty normal zone. I feel like we see this a good amount here on this barometer side. Lots of places for teams to play, so I mean, I'm still expecting zone 2 and 3 to be a little calm.
Yeah, for sure. I think zone 3 would be calm.
I think he does voice act Viper. I think he's voice acts in some anime. I'm pretty sure I saw him tweet about that like a month ago.
Super offensive style. They are not afraid to take fights. This is one of them squads I'm most excited to watch at this LAN. They're just always about that action all the time. So it's weird to see these guys right now moving into round 2, closing here with actual 0 KP and nowhere really to fight. And Corinthians also going to be holding out the spot where Alliance is moving into.
Is this a first-time Pro League team for GHF?
Yes, correct. First time I think all 3 players are in Pro League, which is nutty.
Especially to be frying, too.
They're my breakout roster this year, for sure. And Alliance now going to look for a fight. Corinthians take a lot of damage. And we know Alliance, when they see that number of that damage is above 50.
Alliance is working their way up slowly but surely.
Hold off these boys.
Yeah, I mean, Alliance has already closed the gap now.
Yep.
Looking for an Ultra TP here from Hawkins.
Let's see if he gets one. He does.
That could be bait. Misses the nade, though.
Misses.
A lot of nades. Holy shit.
Effect goes up. There's now another TP.
And here they go.
Here we go. And he goes back down. I know he gets kidnapped. He just got kidnapped versus Corinthians. And now he goes back up and goes back down.
What the fuck
is going on, man? Alliance.
Unlucky's dead.
Trolling.
There's so many Alter TPs in there. He's coming out of one and just going into a different one.
There were 4 Alter TPs within that house that they just got bounced around through dimensions without even wanting to
Alliance
do that.
did all that and they lost a teammate, so that's unfortunate.
3 different times. And Alliance take the TP out, man. They're going to be good to go for the reset here.
What was that,
job,
dude?
Though, by Corinthians, bro. Well played. Very well played. Corinthians, again, holding their own. They're
Some good defense for sure.
Bro, they're not the squad to get bullied, man. They're not the squad to get bullied. Corinthians is about that shit all the time.
Alliance now is going to be a duo the rest of the game unless they're able to find a crafter.
I mean,
it doesn't really look. There's not one in Cedo. There's not one in Jurassic.
That's bad.
I don't know where they're going to go.
There's no crafter in Bean either. Dude, I think they're going to be a duo for the rest of the game 100%.
Unless they go all the way to Cenote.
Yeah, but then the zone 3 is going to already start hitting, and then they have to move quick to not get just destroyed by it. All right, GHS now looking for a fight year 2 over in Nutsack. There's no one here. So keep on moving up if they want to. Tech Wing now rotating back into pylon for the beacon hits, I believe.
17 squads left.
It's good to make sure that no one also is crossing their back.
17 squads left, and we're about to be on the 3rd
See
zone.
what happens here with Tech Wing. Get the bin here too. Is the sub bin? Or the reset?
We're going into 3rd
Let's see
zone.
what
Tech Wing gets it for free, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what they get here too.
I'm going Havoc.
Yep. You're going Havoc?
Yeah.
I'm going Kraber.
I hope it's Kraber.
I hope so too.
Oh, okay.
And the gold 20s.
A bow check, gold P20s, gold 30-30s.
Fiona doesn't even need that. They get another person.
Well, here we go. Let's see what the bow looks like.
And look at that.
I like the bow check.
Jesus Christmas. That is ugly.
A lot of counter pulls, dude.
Yeah, that is real ugly, man. That is
it's
not
just
a fun
big
one.
for talented.
Big for talented. Not even sure who these boys are, man. I believe one of the squads probably just qualified off PSQs, but man, good job so far for them on the zone call. I don't even know if they
Alliance is still in that zone over there, coming in really late.
We have 17 squads, 49 still kicking, so a lot of people still up now, man. One of the only duos in the game is going to be Alliance here, not in a good spot moving in through for this late game. And Alliance are trying to make it, and they have no crafter. It's so tough, man. So tough.
Dude, trying to
I mean, if you want this too,
trying to get into the circle in an end game when there's so many teams in power positions already is just it looks like hell.
You cannot die before those guys.
It looks like hell.
Literally.
Just for the ego reasons and also the scare tactics. The whole point is
I mean, in pubs, it's already annoying enough. I can imagine in a pro match with more players alive and better players that can hit more shots. It looks awful.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Bottom borrow in, left side borrow in, top left, top right.
Most Licks is going for bottom right now.
Yeah, they are.
As 9 Lives actually picks up a kill.
They get one. Seriously now with a knock. They're 2 on use down that. I don't know if they get the full kill here though, man. They do. Nice job. Huge. And Talent's gonna be 1 man down. Talent's over in Bridge, isn't he? Yeah, that's the player over in Bridge. They leave. Talented left. They left Bridge thinking the zone is pulling into borrow. And they actually
They're
go
gonna be so mad
down.
when they see the zone pull next
Oh, bro, that is a full-on tilter.
Oh, they're dead. They're about to drop in here and die.
Into Licks. Isn't Licks here? They're not.
9 Lives is picking up kills here on the meta.
How is Licks not killing these guys? Hello?
What is going on?
They're still underneath. Licks needs to make a play.
And the swing.
Talented shot's getting down. The swing come out. And that is
Okay, they killed him. What the heck?
Killing off Talented, man. Talented's going to be dead. GG's. Unfortunate, man. We got 16 squads still double, though. Good job. The Talented, bro, he's going to be furious, by the way. That is an absolute tilter from God spot with no recon to middle of borrow death. Doesn't get much worse than that.
16 teams left, 45 players. Holy shit.
Stay alive now to FC
I think the new C9 roster is okay, Fueled. I mean, I'm glad they made changes. I think they should have made them a while ago, but I'm glad they finally did. I think Cap and Spart have both been solid in challengers, right? They've both been good players.
Yeah, they know they're a duo underneath. Don't forget, they're the one team that actually killed
I'm guessing, especially if those rumors are true, they tried to get Merc Craze and that didn't happen, which honestly I thought was their best option, so at least they tried, but...
We have a great game. Great game here so far.
I mean, they really can't be worse than they were.
43, GHS still vibing here as well.
Maybe you find a little bit of a diamond in the rough with Cap or Spart and get yourself right for EWC. But I still don't expect them to do a whole lot.
Quiet game so far, and they got to make a generational
The Lions win to be 2 for 2. Let's see.
To stay alive in this one. They do have the new castle for open water if they need be. They do have the fuse here too, and they have Blink with the altar if they need to actually make some cover here for themselves to push through. So they can do a bunch of rotational stuff if need be, but still, it's not an easy rotation. A lot of this is open land.
Corinthians now taking the swing onto Alliance.
Yeah, here we go.
But wait, Effect actually strikes first. It's going to be a 2v2.
Wait, Alliance?
Alliance picks up 2.
As the duo is killing off Corinthians,
and Kings goes right into another 3-man.
So you're telling me that Corinthians win the 3v3, but they lose the 2v3? That's what we're doing.
Goes down.
Yep, and ICG is now eliminated, man. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no shot. GHS now trying to stay up. And we have
Alliance as a duo, they're going to have their work cut out for them.
Here, man. And Alliance do get more KP, and they finish off their duo.
They're going to have some serious work cut out for them.
Well played. So SCCP going to be a one-man show, and Koi now looking to stabilize at any point here throughout this round 4 close. They need to find a safe spot they think is the best spot to play. There's not much. They have Complexity in the house right behind them that can move on up and take this fight late game. Overall, Koi and the boys are safe, though, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think they really get swung here.
Dude, look at all those teams, bro.
I don't think so either. Complexity's always trying to get freaky. You know Monsoon and Kimchi. They're about that action all the time.
They should be on stream later, Jacob, because
what is going on?
I'm not actually sure. I'm actually not sure 100% if they will be. I think they will. I don't know why they wouldn't stream the both winners rounds.
Silly Stepsis goes down.
But I'm actually not 100% sure.
Stepsis does get stuck.
I mean, they're in the group with Falcons, which a lot of people want to watch Falcons play because it's and Alliance is dead because it's Al and Co. So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I hope they
At
are.
least they pulled off some KP. That could have been way worse for Alliance.
Way worse. And now Aurora going to be up here too, man.
And look at this zone, dude. It's ending out in that
Yeah,
middle
Godzilla,
of the
they are.
fucking
They're in winners round 2. They'll be in they'll be in the group with
DC
100T and
as
Falcons
FC
later.
Logic is eliminated as well. We're down to 11. We're down to 9 squads now.
Yep, and now FC Logic going to be dead. BCG now getting knocked by Kazik and the boys. Aurora is looking to make a play on that
Complexity
height.
might be fighting?
Yeah, Complexity might be taking a fight here too.
It's on Koi.
It is, man. And like I said, the overlook from the top onto Koi was just too strong. And now that is going to be Koi, a one-man show, trying to stay alive. And Complexity also trying to make this work. And they're doing a good job so far. It's fine.
Yeah, they picked up 2 knocks, but they took an alter TP back somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where Koi and the boys went. It's going to be right here, man. Blinks are inside the house of where Complexity came from. BCG now making a play here onto Licks on that second floor, trying to move on in, Greek.
Yeah, Blinkster made his way into the building, and now look, 9 lives is sieging the building here. Complexity's in a really bad spot. They got 9 lives to their left, and they got Corinthians in front.
Yeah,
holy
really
shit.
bad. And also on top of that, man, BCG on the other side of zone. Not a great spot either.
Those P20s go crazy, bro.
Yeah, they're going to get pushed here.
They are, man. It's Corinthians dying. It's Kings now last man up. And Complexity's actually holding the team off. 9 lives now.
I think so, Ed. I think so, based on his tweets.
Yeah, it's looking real
Unfortunately.
bad.
I don't know why,
BCG
but...
gone. GHS gets more kills. The swing out from McLovin.
Oh
and
my
McLovin
God.
gets put on a t-shirt. But Circe with the fucking swing. And Complexity dead.
That zone is going to hurt.
McLovin's up.
They saved it with that res.
Wait.
Eliminated. We're down to 6.
Is he going to get these reses off?
9 lives with an insane
Oh my god, they get the reset. Oh my god, they got the reset.
And GHS in that top 5, baby. And look who it is, Greek. Yolari, man, with 2K damage, baby. Stand board that.
Swing here from Aurora.
Yep. And they're getting
lying
pressure
about
hard right now.
Merc's
Again,
age.
Aurora is getting shot at from GHS.
Merc's like
and
37, bro, I think. Oldest player in the league. Who's not in the league.
Yolari, man, is fucking flying. Jesus Christmas. Kazik now dead and Aurora dying. It's the GHS special.
He has
On the
5
opposite
nades on
side,
him, too, this
another
guy that they're
KP.
spectating. Yolari,
Another
man.
one from Nokia. Now here we go. GHS.
Holy
are
shit, he's about to make it
dwindling the
rain
rest of
on
the
them.
teams, bro.
I mean,
He is
GHS
shitting.
is in perfect spot for this. They have the range. They have the loot. This is their game to win.
100%. This is definitely the game, man, for GHS to take. Great rotation so far, a late one, but I got to stay on board with this guy right here. He is unbelievable. He has been an absolute force in the APAC North Pro League, and he is coming to land.
Graduate with you? Is he your brother, bro?
On the
Is
impulse.
Merc
He's
just secretly your brother this whole time?
nonstop Accuracy. Can we get a PC check on Yolari, man, bro?
I mean, first game, 26.
Oh my God!
Oh my god, he's killing everything!
God! He is shitting Greek.
And he takes
He's
out
killing
Aurora
everything.
single-handedly. 8 kills for Yolari, man.
Someone get a PC.
This guy has
check on
8
this guy.
kills, bro.
He is
He's gonna get another one.
unreal, and he gets another KP. This kid is
Corinthians
next up.
eliminated. GHS.
And here we go, baby. A 3v3 for the W.
Oh,
Let's
dude,
see
I
if
want to see him
GHS
use these
holds
nades,
strong here,
bro.
man. This final fight of game number
I want
one,
to see him
baby.
use these nades.
Let's see what he can do.
Your only white cousin, that's hilarious. Here it is, here it is.
Nades coming down here from Yolari, man. Can he get the opening for his
This
team?
will be gigantic. Oh, it might hit. And they get a knock regardless, man. It doesn't matter. And GHS now with the swing.
Oh, the swing. This is GHS, baby.
And
goes down
there
now.
it
2v1.
That's win. That's a win.
Wow.
Yes, come on,
Jesus.
Man. Let's go.
You able to
big dog.
switch on
Put
some
some
teams'
respect
POVs? I can't
on
switch at
Yolari
all.
man's name. What
I
did
mean,
I
shoot.
say when this
I'm watching
opener?
whoever
What
they
did I
switch
say,
to is
bro?
whoever we have to watch.
Literally, the best
Same thing with the
team to
main
watch right
broadcast.
now
It's just
from
whoever the
APAC
observers
North is
put on.
GHS Boom. And it's all because the massive damage.
You might be able to
That
switch
man
yourself
Yolari
if you're on
just
Face It, but
3K damage.
I'm
Game
not watching it
number
through Face
one,
It.
Setting the standard.
His
for
G7
GHS
didn't
Boom.
stop firing. For
That
like
was disgusting.
A minute and a half straight.
And that's what he runs every time, bro. It's
That
either
was
G7
disgusting.
Eva or G7, whatever the hell he can
Okay,
find.
that reminds me. I want to
Every
check.
game.
When exactly are these people
What the hell,
playing?
Yari? And here we go. Greek, read it off, bro. 16
Okay, hold on.
kill win for GHS.
So winners round
right, so
2,
game one.
the two
GHS
groups that are
starts us
playing
off
today
with a 28
start at
point
1900.
That is insane.
Rival Esports
And then
picks up
round
14.
1
Corinthians pick up
Elim
9. Aurora
also
pick up
starts
8.
at 1900.
Lives picks up
Dude, so I
14.
wonder what they're going to
Roving Star
stream.
picks up 4. Licks.
I feel like they got to do winners because winners has all the good teams that people want to actually watch. So losers has mostly teams people probably don't care about outside of a couple.
And there it is, man. GHS Boom.
So I would imagine
by far this year. They have truly
winners round 2 for both these groups will be on stream. And we want to watch winners round 2 group 2 because that's Hunter T, that's OMIT, and that's Falcons.
Ballistic first, game 1, 2.
But that's, again, like I said, that's not for
They fought their way in.
3.5 hours. Jesus Christ.
And you know what we saw in that.
We're gonna be here for a minute, chat.
Man, they were doing a lot.
We're gonna be here for a minute.
To even get to that point.
Of course. And we watched the main bread and butter of what they just did. But regardless, man, they fought all the way through from. That's a good rotate from Nutsack over in Jurassic to get through in the forest, and then take all the fights need be to clear their side. It's crazy. Well, here we go, though, man. Overall score is going to be Yulari Man at GHS with a 28-point game. Rival going to go with the 214, 9 lives at the 314. Corinthians going to be in 4th with 9, Licks in 5th.
Wow, Alliance in 8th. Dude, that guy killed everybody, bro. That guy killed literally every single player that was alive in that last circle.
Entirely different teams playing because we have so many squads at this LAN. So top 10 advance into the next winners round, and then bottom 10 will indeed be sent to losers, where we will see the first 20 squads eliminated in day 1. 20 teams will be going home today. But GHS and Lobby 8 starting off with an absolute banger, bro. A banger. So fun to watch that guy. He's slowly becoming my favorite player to watch.
Who?
Yulari.
Were you watching like his POV and stuff during scrims at all?
No, I don't think he really streams that much. Yulari didn't stream at all during scrims, I don't think. And then I watched him during APAC North when he was just doing insane damage. Esports Rage had him on pretty much the whole time. Like, they didn't get off of him. Because he just has games, bro, where his momentum just carries all the way through to the end. It's pretty nuts. All right, well, here we go, man. Let's see the Lobby 5 endgame here, bro, over on the main stage. Fire, I love that we can do this. Ooh, Chaco and the boys. Navi's still up, and Fury here, too, for Lobby 5.
Dude, I hate the EVE 8, bro. I'm so bad with it. The EVE 8 might be the gun I'm the worst with in all of Apex. I don't know why I cannot aim with it.
This is a Navi win, baby. This is a Navi win.
Yeah, Navi should win
right
this.
Here, you can see behind Greek's head.
Yeah.
Fury, I will see ya.
Hit the zoom in.
Yeah.
Which one is it, 3?
Wow, no stand-up, no nothing.
Wait, oh, that's 4. There they are. It's Navi taking the W, baby. Oh, my God, that.
Wow, great camera quality. W production right there, bro. W production.
Unfortunate. Shout out to the boys, though, man. Look at that. Yeah, look at that guy's triceps. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. So funny. All right. Well, game number 2 should be happening a little bit, man, for lobby number 8.
Look at that little Red Bull fridge in the back. Oh, wait, you can't see the Red Bull fridge because my camera's blocking it. Wait, that's a W. Chat, there's actually a Juvie fridge behind my camera. On the broad. Fuck, now you can see it behind Wig. Damn.
All the way through.
I need a Juvie mini fridge, bro, to go right there. That blank spot right there, a Juvie mini fridge would go hard. They have them too. They have them.
They didn't put it in yet.
It would go crazy. If anyone from Juvie's listening, bro, I'm just saying it fits perfectly. I mean, I even had the Juvie cans up there. You know what I'm saying? It fits perfect. And hey, chat, if you want any Juvie, drinkjuvie.com. Use code MAV, 10% off. Nightbot actually put the link in chat like a couple minutes ago.
Other lobbies here too. For lobby number, let's see if they load up. I don't even know. For lobby number 5,
I might have to get another Juvie since it looks like we're going to be here for a minute.
Navi going to be in 2nd. NRG going to be in 3rd.
I might have to crack another one open. I had one this morning, but it's been a minute since I finished that.
10. CR outside of the top 10 right now. Then we go over to lobby number 6.
What was Fury at points-wise?
First, 42.
After 2 games?
Chat, again, tomorrow's CDL matches, I'm going to be live early, opening a box of CDL trading cards and giving away the hits to people in chat. So if you're interested in potentially winning a CDL trading card, I don't know who we're going to pull, obviously. We could pull a really good player. We could pull a player nobody wants. But whatever we pull, I'm going to give away. So stay tuned for that tomorrow. I'm probably going to go live and do that 2 hours before matches start. So whenever matches start for you, just 2 hours early. I'll probably go live, and then I'll probably wait like 10, 15 minutes before I actually start the box and the giveaways. Just to throw that out there for all you guys that are in here right now rocking with me, because you guys are real ones.
in 9th, and then Dory in 10th. Where's TSM at in their lobby? Where's TSM? Wait, didn't TSM win a game? This is wrong. This is 100% wrong.
Oh, Breaking Point just tweeted the Atlanta FaZe cards for this split. This might be the worst Atlanta FaZe cards I've ever seen. That might be the worst FaZe cards in pretty much ever, right? That's got to be. Dude, they even got +1 overall from their record, and they still... Wow. Drazda was their highest overall. I would not have guessed that. No, again, these overalls don't matter at all, but, like, I guess it gives you a statistical perspective. Oh, you can see on the side right there, on the right side of the screen. Lowest ever rating for both of the Tiny Terrors. Yeah, why is Celium's card so low? He's green in 3 stats. I guess he's only, like... I guess he's not that green in some of these stats. I mean, his best stat is his hill time per 10 minutes, which is actually kind of insane. What was Cell's lowest ever? I don't know. Let's look real quick while we wait for them to get into this next map. No, that is his lowest ever. Unless I'm blind. 85 at Champs last year was his lowest previously. Yeah, that's definitely his lowest ever too. Weren't their cards pretty low from when they won Major 2? No, I don't think so. I think they still had mostly 90s. I think only Abizi might have been a little bit low when they won Major 2. 91, 90, 88, 85. I guess maybe you could look at those as like low-ish. I guess I sell at an 88, I guess can feel kind of low. And then Major 1 was 98, 90, 90, 83. Well, I mean, listen, chat, I'll tell you for free, right? I'll tell you for free. Scrap and Hydra are going to have 99 overall cards. I'd almost bet my life on it.
Right now.
I would almost bet my life on Scrap and Hydra both being 99s overall.
That we can. So we're doing our best to try to read out all the scores and keep you guys up to date on everything going on. So just thank you guys for being patient with us. Does Wick have it on my POE? Oh, yeah, he does. Cool. All right, so zone poll. It's looking like a more northern zone here. Still a chance that it may go south. Doesn't look like Alliance is pressuring just yet.
Yeah, dude, the rock cards are shocking too. I was surprised Nero was their highest. I thought Nero kind of just like whatever this stage.
And it is another barometer zone, dude. Another barometer zone. This one might bounce back up to the nut, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Juby real quick, bro.
This doesn't fucking stay up. I'll be right back. Just goddamn magnets on the headsets. Headrest. All right, here we go. So barometer in game 2, back to back. This one's gonna be left side more now, huh?
I think it might bounce back up to the nut.
You think so? Potentially. This is a good call. Let's see where 9 lives goes. They have no beacon hit, by the way. 9 lives do not have a beacon to be hit. So they have to raw dog this, bro, and just guess. It's not an easy zone to call.
No, definitely not.
That was a tough one for sure.
Their only saving grace here is going to be Logic, who doesn't have a beacon.
Yep.
Rival, who has a beacon. So if they see Rival coming down from Cedo, that might be their indication that it's pulling south again.
Yep.
But they're not going to get it from the Jurassic team, and they're not getting it from Aurora, because neither of those teams are rotating.
No, definitely not. All right, so RV on the boys. Rival going to move on through. If they get there quick enough, then it will help 9 lives out a lot. Alliance is running down this.
Pestering.
I mean, bro, at this point, man, just take the Trident and drive on them. Why are they not doing? Why are they waiting so long? They want to get too close to the Trident, I guess, get stuck or something. I
mean, they're looking to get active.
They put the
Effect popped the ult.
Yeah, he did pop ult. This is so weird. This is so weird, man. I want to see Alliance get more aggressive in these situations. I feel like they're like half-assed in this push. Like, you have a Trident. You can catch up to anyone you want to. And Unlucky, never mind, as I say that, is just...
Yeah, the cards are... That's why the cards are only useful to some extent, right? Because stats don't lie, numbers don't lie.
But Alliance might be able to slide
actually
more
watching the
left this
match
time
and
hold them
watching the plays
If they
and
take
the
the
map
Trident,
and see
yeah,
how
but they're
people
not even
play
taking it
is
again, dude. They're just running
so
it down
important to
instead of taking
actually
this Trident on space.
understand who's
I mean,
good and
Effect is
who's
just
not
running
and who
right
makes
at
the
their
right plays and who doesn't.
Yeah.
But the cards are cool. And generally, they are pretty good at
This could
seeing,
easily be
like,
a stalemate.
I mean, people who feel like they're getting shit on have bad cards, and people who do the shitting usually have good cards.
Hawkes does have an EMP
They're
now.
doing good, Robbie.
So they could look to
They got
get
second in their group earlier, so they'll play in winners round 2 in a couple hours, which we're gonna be watching.
All I'm saying is, man, they have to win this fight. If you don't win this, you look weak. You gotta win these fights, bro.
Yeah, Viper. People are just stupid, bro. People are just stupid.
This is important right now.
People will get mad that like their favorite player is not like a 95 overall if they come back like a 90, and I'm like, bro, what?
There we go, baby.
They do realize, and it's also stats. The stats are done in a comparison to other players in their roles. So like, there's only like a couple players that end up above a 90 in each role.
No, I don't think they can.
They can't.
And Licks now is going down as one person left. He's already full gone.
Oh my God, that boy's over and down
Keepstar's
beast.
Gonzo.
Yeah, he is out of here, man. Keepstar is gonna immediately run away.
They're taking the Trident on him, I think.
Bro, there's no shot. This is wicked work, man. I want to point out right now that Alliance
is honking at him, dude. You know he wants to push so bad.
Alliance does this.
Dude,
no matter
Alliance
who
is
North
just
Pat.
chasing, bro.
They will really keep this energy almost the whole way through if you are a North Pat team.
Alliance is feeling violent.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, they found him.
On his head top. He's in the middle of the open.
Oh, he's cooked. He got a knock.
Not even getting out of the vehicle. Are you kidding?
They just chased that guy. It's insane.
The drive-by is crazy.
That's insane that they just chased him like that.
Take down Licks, the first team now gone. Dude, that is ridiculous. Not getting out of
Dude,
the
remember when everyone was talking about the Halo BR? That was like talk of the town for a minute.
Wicked work. I love it. And that's confidence, bro. That's the exact thing we were talking about earlier. It's confidence of a squad that's been playing for so long together at the top level versus a team that maybe does not have as much practice or as much LAN experience. And that is the skill and the differential right there that you can see between these squads in this open bracket style format, man. That's just what happens. GG's. That is Licks now gone.
Well, it's like now they can play their game, right? Yeah. They have the down beast loot. They have the North Pad loot.
Yep.
They have 3 different UAVs they can hit on the way in here, so they'll easily be purple.
True.
And that's what that's what Alliance's game is all about.
What game?
Is getting absolutely just juiced on loot, their armor's up, and being able to take the fights that they want to.
100%. And here's the boys at 100 these, man. What? Yeah, but we're in the middle of a game. Maybe afterwards.
What did he say?
Want to come hang out, but I said we're in the middle of a game.
Yeah,
Love
get
you.
the 100 Thieves team on
Good
to hang
shit.
out, bro.
What you eating, lettuce?
Shout out 100 team,
I'm
man.
eating lettuce. I love y'all. Good job.
Who is?
Love
Phony?
you, Phony.
Just eating straight up lettuce?
Yeah, I mean, he can't, bro. I feel bad for the kid. He's going through it right now, man. The boy can't eat gluten. Fucking getting shit on. It sucks. All right, well, GHS now going to get backed up here, man, from TechWing. TechWing now going to move on.
Eating
here
lettuce.
too, man,
You gotta
from
do what you
that
gotta
command
do.
center side. They're going to leave.
I hope the
GHS
this
can
100 T
leave.
Apex team lives
I
up
don't
to
know
the
where they're
hype,
going,
bro.
For an Evo cache or some shit, I'm not too sure what they want to do.
Because they're really good. They've been slamming. Every time I see like scrim scoreboards posted, they're like top 3 in every single scrim. Like they're just so good.
We'll find out right now.
They got to be able to do it on an actual
And
event
it's on his pull
though.
all the way to the back, but it gets on call. ICG in a god spot, man. Let's see if they play patient.
Are
enough
we the
not to
scrim
lead and actually
champions in
go strongly
Apex?
back
Oh
into the
no.
Yeah, I think it's just this one here.
Yeah, they're in a good spot. 100%. I think so too. All right. Ew. Yuta with some great
I did
shots.
see that, Viper.
Who's
I
top right
did.
now? It's Koi. So
I mean, the
Fun Squad
Rivals
with
team went
quiet
from being
game.
unbeatable to not winning shit, right? Didn't they basically like not lose maps and now they can't win maps?
So Vayne extends out and dies to Jelly on the height. But right now, bro, everyone's just peppering their shots. There's only one team now dead. You really can't commit to too many fights without getting absolutely annihilated. You commit to a fight here, brother.
Oh, the nade spam here. Does Vayne go back down?
Oh my God.
Is there a FaZe Apex team? There is, yes. They also qualified for winner's bracket. I think they got second or third in their group.
Does not happen. Nice try.
Ruckus also gets a reset all the way back in zone.
Yeah, so Ruckus will be a full 3-man back.
Holy shit, this guy can't drive the car. They're cooked.
By a lot, not a lot.
Oh my God.
Silly Stepsis.
Run, Stepsis, run!
Silly Stepsis is in the whip, bro. Look. See ya.
1 HP goes down. Ruckus eliminated.
No, Stepsis eliminated.
Oh my.
What a name.
Unfortunate, dude. The washer got him again. Unfortunate. GG's.
Silly Stepsis.
That's going to be the second team now gone. Ruckus going to be eliminated. Unfortunate. That's Aurora also. Yeah, Aurora gets 2 KP out of that, by the way. Or 3. They have 3 KP.
Yeah, they killed everyone.
Yeah, they're killing all of them, man, which is huge. Gigantic for Aurora. Picking up some KP here, man. Tech Wing going to move on in. Deep Cross also moving. It's a little bit of an easier zone, I think, for the majority of people to read here. So I don't think it's going to be too many fights breaking out on the edge. But right now, we do have some squads that are, like, kind of just...
Dude, I can't wait to watch this winners group, bro.
By the way, is getting ran
100T, OMIT, and Falcons in the same group.
They now finally
I'm really excited to see what OMIT can do.
I don't know what Take Flight could do here in this situation. They're now stuck.
EMP?
Yeah, I mean, they're getting sent on.
Follow Hyde on Twitch and watch Pretty One plays AM COD.
Picks up one onto a Neki.
I mean,
We trying to get more viewers for under 18 COD.
Yeah. And they're going for it, man. This is what Alliance wants to do. Auto loader engaged. And I think Alliance, man, is ready to just start swinging shit over to TF. And that's a great play by Alliance. They don't really show face the last second, then they're stealing the car.
They take the car.
They take the car out.
They're 1 HP. Oh my God. And Take Flight.
When does he turn 18?
Holy moly.
SCCP stole
Is it this year or is it next
year?
year?
They do get one, but look who is walking up the other powerhouse.
GHS,
it's
boom.
GHS maybe fighting the boys over at Alliance here for a straight-up 3v3.
I think he's 17. I feel like
the stars are
that's in his Twitter bio, maybe?
And if it does,
or I saw it somewhere, but I don't know
let's just say that.
If he turned 17 this year or if he's like turning 18 at some point in 2025.
Alliance is sitting pretty. They have no idea that GHS is moving up.
Oh, they're cooked.
Now they're going to be the team caught off guard.
And
they are. The crack comes out immediately, man.
Unlucky sees it, though.
Hyde, Ed? Do you know how old Hyde is?
Oh, my TP, brother. What a play by Ulari, man. And he gets the knock, but he goes down.
Oh, dude, that
2v2, 2v2.
That guy's crazy, bro. Ulari, man, is crazy. I kind of fuck with it, though. I love the super aggro playstyle in Battle Royales. It's not really probably the smartest most of the time, but I love that playstyle.
No, he goes down. 1v2. 1v2. Can he make it work? It's not looking good, brother. He's over the KP. He gets the
And they're dead.
He goes for
yeah.
the grief. And now Alliance should be able to just get a reset.
He
here
is 17? Okay, yeah, so I was right.
Aurora moving in. They know there's trades.
Turns 18 in November. Gotcha.
They're trying to find Alliance here, man.
So he'll be.
They're trying to find
He'll be just in time to get in the challengers.
They find him?
Hawkins gets the rest, but now that's right in front of Aurora.
I mean, it's right in front of Aurora, but Impulse is already getting rocked right now, Greek. Already getting rocked. This actually might be winnable for Alliance.
I didn't think Alliance is fighting.
No, I mean, they have to, bro. They have to move on up. They're going up. They're going up. Here we go, Alliance. They're moving up. They're taking the fire to Aurora. And they're swinging. Effect goes
my
down.
God. Effect instantly goes down.
Yeah, I mean, they tried their best, bro, to get
Heads
it back
up.
up. It's truly unfortunate. Can Unlucky go crazy with the grenades? It's not looking good. Aurora now looking for spots.
You're also right about Merc. Dude, Ed, I seriously don't know who to believe because I don't think any of you guys would obviously. None of you guys are lying on purpose, but someone's got to be wrong. He can't be two ages.
No way they get hurt. No, there's no shot. Wait a minute. The firepower from Alliance is crazy right now. Stay on board.
I mean, Unlucky is going nuclear. And they pick up one onto OJ.
This is winnable.
I should honestly just DM him.
Aurora takes the TP back.
He follows me.
In Armory.
I could probably just say, yo, bro.
Alliance just held off.
We've been having an absolute debate in my chat over how old you are. Can you please tell me? I'm going to DM him, bro.
But listen,
I'm gonna DM
10
him.
seconds now in the zone 3, 14 squads left.
I don't know if he'll like see it because I feel like he's probably gotten a bunch of DMs.
Shitting everywhere, bro. He is truly just shitting.
He is shitting ass.
There is fecal matter all over Storm Point, and that is courtesy of Unlucky. 7 KP to that man, 1,600 damage, and now they're going to evac to move on in. That is
they're going to have to rip an evac.
They hold off GHS.
And look at the zone. It does bounce all the way back up.
I want to put out they just held off the 2 best 3v3 teams in this lobby. One
just toe-to-toe.
Toe-to-toe, other in a deficit of 2v3 with a disadvantage to start the fight. That is insane.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable by Alliance. And that showcases how strong these guys are, man. Genuinely, that is so
the fact
impressive.
that they're able to hold off Aurora as a duo.
Yeah. You get a look on an FC here, man. Sarah has a Kraber in the kill feed. And more shots for Unlucky, and he gets another knock. I mean, bro, what he's doing right now is tearing apart every squad. All the pressure he is providing is opening up so much opportunity here for Alliance.
Kraber here from Sarah.
Yep. He's looking for shots, misses one. Unlucky now fighting again. Effect's going to be going down. Alliance, bro. A great game because the KP they have, but this rotate's looking tough. And Unlucky's going to most likely go down here now, too.
Oh my flank!
Oh my God!
Last bullet does get the
All right, I DM'd him. We'll see if he answers. Because he might have gotten like a ton of DMs recently, and it'll just get lost in the mix. But also, what's good, Jason? I love Apex. Now, Rappy never confirmed. He said he'd have to like look in the contract, and I'm sure he didn't feel like it. So Alliance dead.
That's a whole family.
Yup. And Alliance get killed by BCG, another team that's
hey, peace out, Gene. Enjoy the game, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go, dude. They need to close it out, bro. They need to close it.
FC, who again, man, FC has a Kraber and a PK right now. I want to point out. They have a PK Kraber combination here for FC and Godspot in zone. This has to matter in the end game for these guys. They have to make these weapons worth it to actually maybe get a W here for their first game inside the top 10 potentially.
Yeah, and I mean, dude,
where's Hunter T? They already finished their first round of Group Super, so they play again in a couple hours in Winners Round 2. Let's go, Gene. Knicks in 6, man. That's what I said when they first got their matchup. Appreciate that super chat, brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
Deep Cross Gaming now going to be dead here too. M-Coin up picking up KP.
No answer for Cade. Dude, Cade is good, bro. He's really good.
Back down to bottom borrow, getting the kills
it's
here.
insanely typical how Pistons like tripled their amount of wins from last year to this year. Like, it's actually insane.
Bro, my ears
they are fucking
so
terrible.
I have Dumbo ears. Dude.
I mean, I have big ass ears too, and these are fucking garbage. The smaller ones are so much better. Searsay now going to be going down here for 9 lives. We now have Coin moving on up. And they're safe here, by the way. They put a Newcastle wall down. They should be good. They're going to look to maybe do that. Rival now. Trying to take a fight here on the 9 lives who's chilling. They're going to be good. All right. I mean, 9 lives actually kind of vibing, bro. There's literally no one contesting this height. I thought the other team was going to do it. They're not. Talented, by the way, still in. FC Logic with that Kraber PK, bro. I just want to see them go nuclear. And there's a
come on. Show me something with the Kraber, bro.
FC Logic
the Kraber is too fun to use, dude. I fucking love. The worst thing about the Kraber is it's so hard. You can't like get more than one of them typically.
There it is.
And I always like ask my teammates, anybody want the Kraber? Just hoping no one will say yes so I can take it.
Here from McLovin.
Occasionally someone will say sure, and I'm like,
he's gonna blow his load. What range on that one,
That
dude.
is crazy, bro. From downtown,
long
bro.
shot.
I mean, yeah, that's a veteran move. Trust me.
Did you just get kidnapped?
The boys over at 9 lives, eliminated though, regardless, man. And now FC gonna be here vibing.
Yeah, these motherfuckers they forget how to score, bro.
Much going on. Techwing gonna be on top here with that.
They just go on spurts of not knowing how to score, and the defense is worse than it should be.
The top side bar to move on in a little bit more. Kidnaps coming out from down below. If that hits, that's crazy. I gotta see if that works.
And now Techwing looking to make a rotation here.
Yep.
They have the Ash Sword out.
I mean, I think low-key overall where Techwing's at is pretty fucking solid. They can play in that top right side if they need be. Complexity also has to move, so Complexity now getting shots on the MCoy.
Pick up one.
Yeah, they're trying to make sure these guys at MCoy are not safe, and MCoy doesn't really have that good of a position, and now they're forced underneath. MCoy cannot stay down here. It's round 5 with 14 seconds. They have an evac, but that's only have one. So if one evac comes out,
oh.
And they died a rival
The
underneath.
T-take, dude.
Oh. And that is the boys from Lightning Unicorn into Rivals, man. Go, Gop-Gap. Getting KP here, man, on MCoy. And that's going to be playing for solo. Aurora full 3-man reset, by the way. They were the team that FC was looking at.
This is a tough circle.
And they're low-key now chilling Aurora.
And the solo gets found on the bottom. That's
This is a tough circle with it being multi-layered like this.
Now.
Tough. Not great. We have Aurora now, moving on up. Have to make a play for zone just a little bit farther in. With the team neighboring them on this right side, they've got to make a play for this, bro. They're looking for a kid.
Oh, he just got fucking blown. Oh, they're blowing all of them.
Tom Nady. 3-step.
Oh my God, they're all getting blown.
Shit like Randy. And now
down.
We're going down.
Trying to stay alive here. He's just getting
oh my God, the nades, bro. Holy nades.
Every single grenade possible. That is insane. That was
Complexity now nading for the height.
Got out nade shot.
I think they should too, but it's 4-12. They wiped that. They are.
They are.
Oh my Funk. It's just 2-man up only. And Funk gets snared. And
nice, good Q.
Yeah, he's a time top. Thank God he died above, bro. Thank God. Tech Wing now going to be eliminated.
Hey, Mercules answered me, chat. Mercules answered me, chat.
Not really much going on. They're now the only team rotating from that side of our.
Anybody want to guess how old he is? He gave me an official answer.
Over at Talented on the first floor, so second floor team, first floor team. And as FC man, Kraber PK.
Mercules answered, bro. Anyone want to guess officially how old he is?
There's the 150. Finally, he has only 200 damage, bro.
Get your guesses in. Wow, he answered quick. Shout out Merc, man.
100%. Four squads. 4 shots.
He is 21, chat. He is 21.
Kraber here and slide down to the wall. They can't get knocked on this cross.
No, okay, Complexity must have hit a TP. They do. So they actually want to go closer? I don't really know if I agree with that fully, but I guess there's no one else to really play. So they are now the closest.
The hope is here is that both teams inside fight each other, and they should be able to clear. Because if you look at the map, they're right next to the end zone.
And they're going to Kraber though. They got to watch out, man.
Yeah,
Kid
that's the only thing.
60 HP. He's got to watch for sure.
Cap. He said cap. Oh fuck! Now Mercules doesn't. Maybe Merc doesn't know how old he is, bro.
Talented now underneath.
Maybe his parents lied to him about when he was born.
So Talented does make it to a top 3 now after that devastating loss in that first game, man. In the God spot, Complexity's still vibing. They're my team to watch right now. These two teams fight inside. Complexity are absolutely vibing. They're so good to go, Greek. So good. Getting reports that Zesty Besties won in first place with 15 kills.
Hell yeah.
That's Seuss's squad. Deadly Seuss. Watch him a bunch. Shot my man. Great kid. 17. And him. What a legend. All right, well, here we go. Top 3. Oh.
It comes from his mouth. I believe it. Do you want me to show you the DM too?
Shots, dude.
I can show it to you too in case you don't believe me.
That's fine as well. They just got to make sure they don't get sent on by either of these squads.
Well, the pressure is
after this
that
ends.
It forces them to just fight lower and not even think about fighting them.
Yeah, 100%.
And now there you go.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Nice.
Talented trying to make the move.
Dude, Apex players do have interesting names, bro. They really do.
Fighting, and they're trying to walk
this
on
should be
in.
free for Complexity.
And
Complexity.
I think this is gonna be a Complexity.
Get him back in COD, bro. Get him back in COD.
Indeed it is.
Nice. See ya.
Indeed it is. Complexity.
Big W from Complexity.
Number 2
yes,
winners
sir.
here over on Storm Point. Well played. It's a great rotate. It's a really good job. I was a little concerned.
That call to clear the height was what won the game.
100%. And that's a really good TP by
All right.
Funk. And also on top of that,
Second game down. So that means they should be in game 3. Actually, you can see it behind them. They're in game 3 right now of the main broadcast, which I think we will switch to. So we're moving through this, man. We're moving through this.
All right, now. For scores for this game, Greek, you're going to read them off for me.
Dude, the Akimbo P20s are going insane.
All right, so Complexity comes
like I said, I haven't played Apex since August, so I don't know anything about like what the meta or anything looks like. Holy shit, the Akimbo P20s go nuts.
What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Aurora picks up 10.
Love you, buddy.
Movistar picks up 7. Ichigeki's going to get 2. 9 Lives picks up 4. And Bear Claw.
A lot of points for Complexity.
Wow. Well, there we go.
Back to back.
Shout out Hideouts.
Alliance got 11 kills, but they didn't even come top 10.
Like we're in season fucking whatever it was. Year 4 ALGS, year 3, which one was it? We got non-stop barometer stuff for so long. Yeah, it's literally the oxygen days. That's how it feels. Now, game 2 done. Last one here. Over on Storm Point, we are going to have JHS Boom getting pretty much no points that game at all. 1 point. They're going to be in first place, still holding off with 29 points. Complexity going to be in second with 27. Rival going to be in third with 27. 9 Lives going to be in fourth with 18. Alliance.
Look at that. Alliance is in 5th.
Aurora in 6th with 18. Holy
and
shit,
16 of their points are from kills, bro. What the fuck? They have 18 points and 16 of them are from kills. That's actually crazy. If they just, I mean, they could just keep doing what they're doing and they'll be all right, but maybe they gotta just like play a little bit of placements and they'll be lit.
We're going now into the last game here over on Storm Point, baby. Last one.
But I guess you can get a lot of kills and be fine without placements.
Ash ban before Alter, before Crypto, before Newcastle. That is pretty insane. Ash, obviously, on Storm Point is really good. I just don't really see how she's more valuable than Alter. I just don't get it. The TP's made a huge difference, though, in the teams that won.
100%.
For sure. I can agree with that. No doubt.
I'm interested to see now if people go the Wraith Bang route or if they just
but chat, appreciate y'all chilling with me, man. Just chilling, vibing, yapping. COD matches tomorrow. I'm excited to watch COD again. I mean, it's literally only been 4 days, but I'm excited to watch it again.
Alter gets banned game 4, personally. Yeah, I think Alter gets banned 4. All right, well, we have a main stage here now, too, man. Round 5 closing. This is lobby number 5 that we can watch in the meantime. Where's our camp?
NRG's still alive here. Furia's also still alive.
Where's that?
And Navi's still alive. So a lot of the top teams still up in these groups. I believe there's a lot, since this is like an open tourney, I believe there's a lot of teams that are really not going to be hyper competitive with some of these top squads, which is why you're seeing some pretty dominant matches out of NRG, Falcon, Steve, FaZe, like the big orgs with the you know, big time players.
NRG, Navi. I mean, yeah, this is the classic teams that we expected to do well here in this lobby as well. Killing it.
Wait, Furia.
Who is swinging that? It's Furia. My God, what a swing that was. Hello?
Furia 2 down.
What the fuck?
Knock, blast up.
Crazy. NRG, bro, also in a tough spot.
Dude, Apex is fun, bro. It is fun. It's more fun when you play with people, though. Just like any battle royale, but you try to solo queue, it's like, it's so frustrating. Or any game, honestly, that feels relatively competitive. Trying to solo queue is just infuriating.
What team is that?
They're getting naded all hell.
Absolutely mopped up right now. They're fine, though. I think they actually get the reset here, which is huge. Timmy doing a little low-key Tim Tam troll, classic. They might actually be able to stay alive. They're going to reset, potentially.
Don't have Apex Gunny? Dude, I love Apex. I like the high TTK in Apex. It, like, actually helps if you have good shots to
just got kidnapped, too.
win fights. It's fun on keyboard and mouse, too. Especially with a lot of long-range battle.
Yeah, I think you...
Taking out a sniper or, like, a marksman rifle and just tapping people across the way is so lit. Dude, Rick, you think they want me, bro?
I mean, Uchako and the boys are in a good spot here, too.
I mean, you see my YouTube thumbnails, man? Those are all me.
Maybe 2 in a row? For the boys over at Navi? We'll see. Unreal Nightmare. There's a squad that I don't know either. I know Huntsman. I know Rails. Oh, I know this team. This is a CC squad. Hell yeah, bro. They're doing good. But I love the open bracket style. Seeing the fucking come-ups right now from some of these squads that maybe don't get that chance to actually play at the high level is so goddamn cool.
You hear somebody clip what Nicewig just said and tweet that at the COD League, bro. Somebody clip what Wig just said and tweet it at the COD League. I love the open style because you get to see some of these people that don't get to compete at the high level to show what they can do. Holy shit, it's almost like it's so obvious. It's almost like it's so obvious what needs to be done in esports to have a thriving scene, a thriving path to pro.
It's actually Uchako.
Oh my god, I hate Call of Duty, bro.
For like 6 years. Jayhawk confirmed his name. It's Uchako. It's not Hyarka, it's Yarka. So I've been saying shit wrong the whole time.
Tell Rappy to pick up lurks.
Oh, they win this shit, dude.
I'll let him know.
There'll be 2 in a row here for Navi, man.
I'll let him know.
Navi, man, they put in the work again, dude.
I mean, listen, Rafi keeps losing players. You know, he's got to keep picking up more.
I would love them to make finals and have a huge
He could still potentially lose another player or two. You never know before EWC. If some of these teams are like, all right, listen, we want to try and at least make something happen at EWC. But he's also going to be like, we want to make something happen at EWC if they qual. So, and Navi wins it.
2 in a row for Navi, man. Come on, bro. It's exactly what we want for the champs. World champs taking another W on their stage, bro. They look so good. They look so good. And, bro, this squad has always been pretty good, man. But I think that confidence boost of them being world champions is truly just going to make them next level into that top ranking groups, dude. They look so fucking good, man. I love you. Love you, buddy. What's that shot?
Specifically, you can push them out. But if you're not even looking that way and you end up on the same side with 6 other remaining teams essentially and you get collapsed on, it's really...
Don't know how much you care about open bracket matches. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you know, if you have 100 COD fans, are 80 of them going to care? Are 70 of them, 60 of them going to care about watching, like, 2 random teams of, like, you know, semi-pro or amateur players play each other? Or, like, is anyone going to care to watch, like, the Miami Heretics play, like, some Challengers team that's, like, T12, T16? Probably not, right? But, there, for one, there's definitely people that would watch. And 2, it's, like, it's just a matter of giving them, like, the space to show what they can do. Like, there's just no reason we shouldn't have pro-ams. Honestly, I don't see why every event isn't a pro-am at this point. Like, every event I feel like should be a pro-am at this point. Since there's no buy-in to the league anymore. Or at least a couple of them. Or, like, have the Challengers teams play in, like, some sort of qualifier group stage. And then the top however many qualify into, like, a bigger bracket at the major, maybe? Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's just ways we could do it.
It's one thing to just, win a world championship. But then to come in and do that over and over and over, to keep collecting first places in Pro League against the best teams, not only in your region,
All right. Navi, Furia, and NRG in first, second, and third in this group. I mean, they're kind of slamming, as expected.
Doing very well at the same time. They have not managed to find a win, and yet they're very far ahead of the competition.
Yeah, I mean, all these teams that we're seeing at the top of the leaderboard as well have been proactive, outstandingly throughout all of the games that we've seen and casted together, and I'm very happy.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed watching the games already. Storm Point has been very exciting, but my curiosity lies, we
all right, chat, here we go, man. Game number 3 here on Storm Point. My bad. Apologies, chat. My fault. We had 100 Thieves came up to me, then Mama Lelly came up to me, Algs' mom, and then Hambino came up to me, then Drum Bum.
Damn, this guy's meeting everybody. All the moms are hitting up Nice Swig, bro.
Shout out to Max Mom being here supporting with the Albert Lelly merch. Fucking goat. But here we go, man. Game number 3 over on Storm Point. Let's lock it on in, dude. Last one here on Storm Point before we head over to Broken Moon. Also, dude, I want to say this really quick. Shout out to all the parents that support their kids' dreams. You never know what it could turn into.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Robbie. Like, I would have loved if OMIT was able to compete against CDL teams this year, what they would have been able to accomplish. Because especially the beginning of the season when they had, like, Neptune on the team, bro, I really think they could have been beating CDL teams. Right, as the year goes on and their players continue to go to the league, the team probably, gets slightly worse, but, like, dude, I feel like some of these OMIT rosters could have easily been at least beating 3 to 4 teams in the league throughout this season.
Yolari is back in action on his #1 character. Let's see what he can do here, man, in this game 3. We'll see. What maps we play? This is Broken Moon and Storm Point. Storm Point first, Broken Moon second. And they're doing the Prowlers.
Dude, I wish, bro. I really do.
To Zeus, that I have the knowledge.
I just feel like growing COD esports, or at least getting it back to what it was like back in the day, was just like, dude, it's so easy. Like, the blueprint is there, bro. Go back to the format we had when people liked it more, had a better path to pro, which means more people will actually try to go pro, which is good for the game. Spend a little bit more of that marketing budget on actually trying to, like, I don't know, market the league maybe would help. Like, I just feel like it's so obvious, but they just don't care.
Pretty simple.
And it sucks because, like, I know, or at least I'd imagine, they do some pretty big cost analysis. Like, I'm sure they really do some serious research into whether or not spending money on that sort of thing is worth it, and they've come to the conclusion that it's not, which is why they're not doing it. So, like, I can't blame them, but it just sucks as someone who loves COD and COD esports.
4 lobbies earlier, 4 lobbies now. So 20 teams of 4.
But it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep doing what we can. We'll keep watching. We'll keep doing our part for the scene.
Half losers, half
Talking about what can change, and one day maybe it will. One day. And if it doesn't, then the esport will die, and I'll go homeless.
The higher lobbies, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out. This guy Greek just walked a mile and a half to the bathroom. I don't think he knew the closest ones. You didn't know where the closest ones were?
No, I asked them. They sent me all the way down there.
That's a long walk too, which is so
that's
funny.
That's why I took so.
You got Fortnite? Yeah, bro,
like,
Fortnite. That's just what I want.
So fast.
It's so funny.
That's just what I want is Fortnite.
So funny. All right, well, Alliance this time does not fight the boys here over at Licks. Licks immediately run into the checkpoint side, and they actually
Go to W song, Alex. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just need the LA Thieves to hire me, bro. I'll work for cheap, man. I'll work for like a minimum salary. You know what I'm saying? Throw me a minimum salary. You could pay me like 40K, dude. 40K a year. Or even less. Fuck it.
Looking real good after there.
I don't need that much money. As long as I can pay my bills, I just won't buy anything extra.
The zone's actually drifting right towards them. This is a great spot here for Complexity.
Make a little bit of money from the streaming stuff, and you guys who are generous enough to be members in the super chat. Then a little extra salary on top, bro. Come on.
Shout out to all chat for being here, man. I love this shit. This is such a good time.
Give you Joker's job? I don't know if I'm really cut out for that.
Got Logic playing top.
Yeah.
Command center.
Nothing
Tech
really
wing.
BCG
holding them out.
BCG's rotating.
Very calm lobby.
I really wonder how esports orgs decide whether signing a creator is worth the money.
It's kind of the opposite of what we watch, but it's also
like, how do you project out the potential gains you can get from signing a creator?
Fighting for no reason.
And we'll see. I mean, it could happen again here.
True, but that leaderboard was also crazy in the point disparity between the top dogs and the bottom dogs. This one's at least a little bit closer. We have a 3-way tie for 14th going into this game, or 4th going into this game. So it's definitely a little bit more competitive for this lobby for sure. All right, so BCG put the.
We finessed OMIT. Yeah, dude, OMIT's giving us 6-figure salary, bro.
Do something, maybe.
Look at their views. Well, yeah, but like the thing is, I feel like the thing that a lot of esports orgs struggle with is they'll like sign a creator, but there's never any like interconnection between that creator's viewer base and then the org. Like I feel like the orgs will lack the benefit of a stream. Like if you just go like sign XQC, doesn't mean his kids' viewers are gonna care about your org. That's why I wonder, like, how do they decide who's worth it and how much money to pay these creators? Because that's something Nadeshot has I don't know if complain is the right word, but something Nadeshot has said has been a struggle for 100 Thieves. Was like making those creators feel like they get the value as an org from the creator.
They can't get up the zipline, they almost can't even take the fight.
There's really not much to do at all. You take that fight, bro, and then you get absolutely fucked anyway. So I think it's a good call.
Look at this. It pulls right into Zeus.
Bro, it's talented.
I really think the only way to do it is to sign creators that have some sort of connection to a specific game you have an esport in. I think it's the only way to do it.
And GHS opted to take over there. Okay.
Yeah, I think they
if you have a COD team signing a creator that's deep into the competitive COD scene, if you have a Valorant team signing a creator that's into the Valorant scene, I think it's the only way to do it. Because you know their fan base could potentially support your team.
100% you're right. It's pretty crazy though, regardless. Good job.
Dude, Rick, I saw that, bro. I don't think I can compete with him.
Shots onto Aurora, which, man, shout out
Impulse is getting aggressive.
And they're immediately dead too. And this is bad. And now they get a swung. Impulse with a knock.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's like, I think
they have
Swag's Warzone stuff and how Warzone is so integrated with Call of Duty and that's so integrated into what FaZe is. I feel like that's like a, you know, it's a perfect match. Makes sense.
Stormpoint will be absolutely torched. They will do everything in their power to make sure you never go back to that.
He hits the shot. Oh, he hit that shot, bro.
And they love it, bro. They do not care. They will ruin their games to make sure you don't.
Well, they're playing Ultimate Edge anyway.
Yes,
you know, so unless you're planning on playing just as far of edge, or you want to
All right, let's see what Alliance does this map, by the way.
Take North Pad.
They're looking good kill-wise. They're getting kills. Not this game yet, but generally they're getting kills. I wonder if they change their approach or if they keep trying to get KP.
A little bit of a difficult rotate
being as this
now.
is map 3.
Anything towards that, like this hill, whether it's going up towards Zeus or up towards Lightning Rod, man,
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
going to be
shit.
hell here for Rival, for Bear Claw,
Koi,
Alliance, Ruckus.
Yeah,
coming up from this wall side, up that hill is going to be hell.
True. And don't forget now, too, a lot of these rotates in this hill and all this verticality would be great for Ash. But guess what? Surprise, Ash is banned. So now these rotates become so much more difficult when you can't hit that vertical height or these pushes immediately and close that gap the way that the boys utilize Ash. And at the same time, Ruckus they just got the first knock.
And Alliance just smoked them.
They just got
Alliance just slammed those guys.
It's going to be DCG, but Alliance realizes it early and takes the portal.
That is a great job, bro, by Alliance to recognize that third party. And they're immediately out.
3 KP and they're out.
Good portal.
Yeah, great job. That's exactly what they need to do every time here, too. Alliance get their points, they're backing out, and stabilize the next fight if they want to.
Get down! Oh my god.
3, these guys have a chance at every single fight.
Dude, and that's the thing with Alter with Alliance, dude, is they're so good at pre-placing those portals as like a fail-safe plan.
Correct. 100%. I will say, in total, man, Alliance is just, I mean, we're
going for it again.
Here we go.
One clipped him.
God. A little 190 how you darn. And the boy unlucky.
Who does Nightwing think he is? Zuma? What was that? You think he's Zuma?
Now going to be leaving, and he's dancing low-key, though. Is that Fade Jr.? No, it's not. That's not Fade. For sure. All right. Well, Team Cross Gaming now going to be eliminated, and Alliance have 5 KP to their names.
5 KP. Bro, literally, what, 2 minutes ago I said, I wonder what they're going to do. They don't have any KP yet.
Bro, these poor souls. I mean, I feel terrible. They are all the way over in checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, Meta Tensei's pretty far, too. They're going to be in Cascades. But, yeah, Los Licks is, they're pretty fucking far.
Lurks filling in for Purge and Boston scrims? What?
It's not really going to do fuck all here.
No, not at all.
Is that a thing?
There's not much to do. They have 6 syringes. And Zone 3 is going to be
close. You have a car.
Yeah, they have the Trident for the rotate. But again, it's all uphill, though. How far can you really get in with that Trident?
Ah.
Wall, maybe, but you can't take it through wall.
I mean, I don't think he's replacing him, obviously, but that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting gate kept in every single situation they try to push through. They try to go through command, gate kept. They try to go through left side, gate kept. And that zone pull is ugly as shit, my guy. Oh, my fucking goodness. This is ugly.
Really big for GHS.
Yeah, this is great for GHS. It's not great for talent.
Look at Lurks,
not
man.
Great for complexity. They're still going to be in, but they're going to be in a really difficult spot.
We got to get him on OMIT, bro.
Spiders.
That might be Rafi's next project to get some nice buyout money.
Yep. Havoc. Not bad. It's not great. I'll take a Havoc over a Bocek, though, no? You're taking Bocek over Havoc?
Alex, why don't we start our own Challengers team? Me, you, Preston, plus chat.
Oh, then I'm giving Havoc for sure.
Let's start our own team.
I have not followed your ass with a Bocek ever in my life. Are you kidding?
Oh,
I know you can send them to majors because you're rich. Did C9 make a change? Yes, they dropped Mac and Attach and Tupac for Spartan Capsule.
At least stay on the left side. And there we go. They take all the TP. What is Impulse doing?
That guy's dead.
Yeah, he just got rocked.
What?
You know he's probably laughing too.
What the?
You already know he's laughing for sure.
Ed, you want in, bro? You want to be a part investor?
What even is going
part
on?
Owner?
And Koi now get a KP on
going to EWC? Hell no.
Like that was
unless someone wants to send us for free or pay for it. Brother, I'm broke. I am broke. I got to pay for a wedding later this year.
And we have so many teams with a borderline impossible rotation.
Dude, you're not wrong, Cedar. You're not wrong.
A evac tower front
the Gooners? Is that what we're going to call them?
Close to this end game. And as that happens, Aurora reses on Big Building, and now Koi is going to land on Aurora instead of actually rotating the zone. They're looking for the fight instead. And he shoots it off the drop shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's all good, Rick. I don't really care. I think during EWC it might be a little bit better because people know EWC is going on.
Wait, hop in the car.
The Warthog. They put the shield down, bro. They have the Warthog and the Ghost. Moving on up.
We just out here vibing. This will probably be viewership I'm going to get most of the offseason, so
bro,
we'll get used to it.
Where are they going to go, dude?
This is so fucked here for Koi. my goodness, and they're dying from behind.
Everywhere.
What
everywhere.
the fuck?
Every angle of every
Oh.
corner of
And
this
Meta
tunnel.
Tensei eliminated. We're down to 14 squads now. Koi
So bad.
gonna go down.
You already have the
Down to 2
roster
people.
scouted? All right,
I mean, there's
bet.
nothing to do. There's literally nothing to do. And they
I mean, how hard do you think it is to
And they
sign a
do. They
challengers
get
team? Do you think if you
exploded.
literally
Now,
just say, we'll pay for you to go to events,
as
teams
they
would sign
do
for you?
is fighting
Probably,
it
right?
through, man. Aurora is actually on top with this reset.
I would love to do that one day, even if it was just for one event. He just got stuck. He just got stuck. Now, one day I'd love to do that.
To Aurora this
Like,
game,
pay for a team to go to an event and wear, like, or represent a, I don't know, whatever the fuck
now
we'd
gonna
come
be
up with,
eliminated, bro.
something.
Alliance not fighting, take flight.
Something.
Up top.
The Hollywood
On
Gooners.
the Game Boy Advance, gonna move
The
on up to
Hollywood
advantage.
Gooners.
Yep. And here we go. It's gonna be GH. Little Laurie Man picks up 3, by the way. Of course he does.
Dude,
Now
CD,
Alliance,
that's what I've been
here we go.
telling Alex and Preston for a year, bro.
Oh my goodness.
And these part-timers don't get on, bro.
I mean, take flight. Do
I've
not-
literally been telling them that for a year, dude. I want to do all these different challenge videos.
Which is their name, Take Flight. They actually just kind of just don't.
You sponsor a comp Yu-Gi-Oh team? Oh, hell yeah.
And he's just gonna get the diva
that's just
shots.
Freelo.
I mean, it's just
That's just
JHS
Freelo.
5 big booms, dude. That's what it is. Boom! 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 Boom!
He's no way he's doing this.
Boom! The Choco Chunk.
Hollywood
Alliance now
foreheads.
gonna move on in with a fight. And they're trying to fight Aurora inside
If we ever have a
this tunnel.
CDL team, I think they have to be
So
Hollywood
GHS
as the location.
Not only a great spot in zone here, but
As
they're
long as we're
effectively
allowed,
clearing off the
and there's no,
entire
you know,
left side of the
naming
map. 6
naming
kills
problems
to
with an
their
LA
name.
team
And now it looks like maybe Alliance might want to
or a Cali
Yeah,
team.
maybe Alliance does have to fight GHS here, bro. And I think GHS
I've always wanted
probably should get
to
back
like
up to
have an
their spot.
esports
Yulari
org
is still
because I
fucking
worked for a bunch of
He has
esports, like
6
small
kills
esports
total in
orgs
this game, 1,000
in
damage.
college,
This
just like
boy
some
is
volunteer
wrecking
shit,
this
and then
shit
right
again.
after,
I'm gonna stay on
like
board with Alliance,
freelancing
man.
and
We can
doing
stay
some
on board
social
with
media,
Alliance.
some
We
general
got
management.
GHS
It's so
fighting the
cool.
Alliance here, man, for a
But
top
obviously it's so
7, man. Let's
volatile.
lock it down in. Let's see what goes on here. And Alliance do the
Pre-place
autoloader.
the drone.
Yep, and they have the autoloader here. The crypto ulti does come out, but they trade ulti, so both
Nah, he
teams
broke
do get
theirs.
stunned. Oh, do they?
Oh no,
Wow.
I'm just saying we'll be called the Hollywood
Good for
team.
GHS though, man.
I'm just saying that's what we're called. You know what I'm saying? If we get into the CDL and we need a
Damage to
name.
climb up here. Effect actually gets the knock first.
Oh my God.
Alliance strikes first in this fight. 3v2.
They strike first, but the boys at GHS are just not giving up.
And yeah, Gabe, you could be the
Here we
mascot,
go.
bro.
Yulari now with a swing. Yulari with a swing. And he's
And GHS just got
Did that guy-
Bro, and that is
Oh my
Alliance
God.
right there, baby. That is exactly what they do all the time. They pick apart good squads.
I'd love to do that.
Suvi low-key through that with
I
no
told
extension.
Rio,
Just
and any of you guys that have been
too
in
far forward. As
chat for a
ICG
minute
is
know who
ratting,
Rio is,
by
because
the
he
way,
used to
look,
be in here. I haven't
they're
seen him in
ratting
fucking
the
months.
top hill of
no one there.
I told Rio,
They're good.
because he said he wanted to start a challengers team, and I said, get some players. You can name yourselves, I don't know, the fucking Mavericks or whatever, because that's what he said. And I would like watch their matches on stream. I told him that, bro. I haven't heard from that guy in like 6 months.
And they do kill off
Actually
the
eliminated.
It's a good job by Aurora, man. Backs against the wall. Fuck it. Let's put an altar queue up.
So yeah, Talented now getting a full
What's good,
reset.
Jeffrey? How
Every
we doing,
team
bro?
alive is full 3.
Who's Aurora fighting?
Ichigeki now on the swing onto Alliance.
No.
I told him, dude, I was like, fuck it.
It's ICG wiping out the boys at BPR. No, it's not. And it's BPR now versus ICG. Here we go. You're right. Good
And he
comps.
goes down.
And Alliance
Ichigeki
down.
Nah,
down
Rick,
to
you
a
don't have to
solo.
message him.
Yup. And now Alliance
I could message him
gone,
too.
Aurora
Ultimately, I didn't
gone.
really care, but I
All
was
the
like, it could be
heavy hitters in this
fun.
lobby
And
are
he said he
eliminated.
would be
Look who it is.
down, and
It's Talented.
I was like,
With a
fuck it, why
pitchy
not? And like a
perfect
watch
zone
party,
call
some people
for
would
literally the
watch,
first 30
help
seconds
grow
of
the
this
players'
game.
brands a
And
little
they are
bit. I
now
thought it'd be cool.
locked in Greek for a top 3v3v3. Talented. We have ICG and BPR all still up. Do we get
That boy Optimus Fish, dude.
Telling you, bro, we
Optimus
sign a
Fish
challengers
23.
team,
Do we
and
get
then
an Optimus
we just
Fish
push hella
WULA?
proppy, chat. That's what we do.
What is that?
We push as much proppy as we can to get the players who play for our challengers team into the league or onto better challengers
What
teams,
that means.
and that's the goal.
All right.
Hella
Well,
proppy.
Alliance and a ton of KP that game, so they're
Would
vibing
Jody
out
buy
in
out from
spots.
Ultra 6 figures?
Well, we're not gonna
Absolutely.
get out, but nothing too crazy. I mean, you stay on board with Optimus, bro.
I gotta see what he does.
They gotta roll out.
He's gonna get a wall here.
Yep.
They're in zone.
They are
Okay.
in
Good
zone.
spot.
It's not a bad
Big
spot,
zone
but
for
that's
only
pretty
3
good.
teams.
I mean, right now, the only team that's in a horrible spot is ICG.
Yeah.
And they're going to get peppered, I think, the whole time. Man, this is bad. Oh, no, they have a rock. They're pretty good, too. Actually, this
Oh.
might be a stalemate to the last round. This truly
Yeah.
might be a stalemate. The
I
whole
don't
way
see
through.
how Talented doesn't just win this on a third party.
I think Talented definitely wins for sure.
This is gonna
I don't
hurt.
know what the
And Horizon.
Oh,
Knox.
Optimus with the nade throw.
It's Optimus Fish with a knock on ICG. But ICG is indeed
And now he's taking nades too.
Oh my God, ICG, Greek, look at him. They
This
are
looks like
eating
hell.
everything, bro. They're cosplaying Joey Chestnut. Holy shit, bro.
Cosplaying Joey Chestnut is
Someone
hilarious.
call up Nathan's. These guys just ate 36 thermites and 14 frags. And they're still
Dude,
eating
Jeffrey, we
shots.
figured it out, bro.
If
I
ICG
DM'd
wins
him
this,
like an hour
I
ago,
don't
and he
even
answered. He
know.
said he's
There's no
21.
shot.
We actually figured it out
This
literally
is
like an
tough.
hour
And
ago.
now they get swung the dock, though. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Talent low-key throwing. Step forward. Step down. Talent with a swing. And
They
it's
did just
Optimus Fish. Optimus Fish with a W.
Hey, not yet. It's a 3v2. Talented walking up for it though.
There's no way these guys
Bang goes down.
lose a
Optimus Fish
3v2,
does
right?
have ultimate height here.
And here he gets
This is a
shots
BPR.
down.
GG.
Optimus Fish.
BPR.
Dude, what a name.
Game
Optimus
number 3
Fish,
on
hello?
Storm Point. What does that name even mean? Optimus Fish take the win in game 3. What does that name mean?
Look at him, dude.
Still don't know.
Just standing there menacingly. Dude, I'm telling you, his name used to be Small Fish 23.
Yeah, but he's
and then he called for land and leveled up to Optimus Fish.
He's a big dog now.
You know what I mean?
He's a big dog now, baby. Love it. GG's. So BPR with a game 3W. Huge. Actually huge. And Greek Realty scores. It's a big game, bro.
Yeah,
It's a
I
big
mean,
game.
so BPR picks up 21. Talented is going to pick up 12. Ichigeki gets 16. Alliance
Thoughts on Shotzzy
gets
saying they
20.
aren't switching?
Aurora gets 9.
I mean, they're not
Complexity gets
switching,
3.
so I don't know.
Boom gets 9. 9
He
Lions
just told the
picks up
truth, I
5.
guess.
Corinthians picks up 4.
I mean, I think they
And
should
then
switch,
Rival
but
gets 3. And that was our last game.
he
on
just got
Storm
on stream
Point.
and told the
We
truth,
are
so
now going to the shit move.
that's nice.
Relax.
Did Alliance? Did it just say Alliance had 15 kills again that map?
Head over to Broken Moon as Rick
Jesus
said.
Christ.
Game 4, 5, and 6 on PM is indeed happening.
These guys are
Overall
insane.
scores, though, before we start these games up, man, with the first half of the matches now done, we're going to have GHS Boom in first place with 38 points,
Oh,
winning the tiebreaker.
look at dude, look at that
with
shit.
their
They have
W win.
31
Alliance
kills,
in
bro.
second with 38. We have, so they're tied right now for first place. Complexity in third with 30, Rival in fourth. And even
These
with a
guys are
quiet
just
couple
climbing
games in,
with
Aurora's
kills
still in fifth
only.
with 27. Talented in sixth, BPR in seventh, 9 Lies in eighth, ICG in ninth, Corinthians in 10th. As of right now, as it stands, man, the most notable team outside this top 10 is indeed Koi. And right now, Blinks are jelly and fun. Respectfully, they might be facing a little
Couple
bit of
tough
some
rotates though, dude.
True, but also might be experiencing some land nerfs. This is Jelly's first land, and he is the fragger. He's the guy that needs to go crazy for that Koi squad. So he needs to step it up, bro. And he is a young kid.
But yeah, chat, we'll have a Challengers team one day. I
He
actually
is
do
a
want to
young
do that.
kid, so it kind of makes
It'll
sense
probably
that
be
he was
years
his
down
first
the line
But
if
we
Challengers
locked on
even
him, bro.
exist
No,
anymore.
also that rotate was awful.
When maybe I'm not broke
But the other
or
ones were
or
bad.
making more money,
Romer was a bad
if that ever happens.
Yeah,
But
but they
I
got
would
beat
love
by
to do
like
that
3
one day,
teams in that building.
just for one event. It would be so cool.
They could have made that shit work for sure.
For like
the
one
banned
elite in
character
one
is
event.
going to be Alter. So there is no Alter, no Ash, and no Cat for Broken Moon. So Bang still in play. Crypto still in play. Newcastle and Wraith all still viable picks.
Correct. So there we go. First new characters banned, like we just said.
$40 buy into
Angel
an
and Abra
XPL
both get
season?
no ads for the
Brother,
last
I don't know
couple
any
games. Love you all
XPL
so much, man.
players.
I'll run ads in between games.
Viper,
Always
do you
everything
run the
ads.
XPL or like are you affiliated with that anyway?
For this game, there is.
Because you always be linking it. I don't know if you're just a big fan or if you like are a part of it in some way.
You're
You're just in it? Oh,
Yeah, why
gotcha.
not? We'll do that right now too. Let's wait for the ad break to come through, and then we'll do the update on the lobbies. But
And
it should
is
be a little bit of a
XPL
break right now,
just
'cause the PPP
is
will
XPL
play
under
for
18 or is that
They're
just
gonna
literally
shake
just
the
for like
place.
anybody that wants to sign,
Fnatic
like
woke up,
anyone wants to play it?
18 kill win Fnatic.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, Fnatic's another one of those teams, man. That just could pop off at any moment. Libel Ace, Yuka.
Any age? How do you get in?
You have a
You qualify
crazy
or
amount of
do you just buy in?
KP
And it's just
potential
as many
on that
teams
team.
as they can get?
Yuka and Libel Ace together is a menace to society. And then you add the boy Colonel Garcia in, it's also crazy.
Colonel Garcia.
They don't allow CDL pros or top 75 in challengers. So what is it like tier 3? Is that kind of how we'd look at it?
It's probably my top 2 favorite names. Insane.
I don't know, dude. Silly Steps is
It's like tier 3 teams.
That's pretty juice.
Silly Steps is crazy. How that's allowed, I'm not really too sure, but I fuck with it. It's one of the names I don't really understand are allowed this time around. I'm the only one who hates heirloom, Ash's heirloom. Actually, don't mind the heirloom. Do you? What you saying? From small fish to Optimus fish? You can avoid the ads, bro, with a sub, correct?
Shit. Do you got any stats, Viper? They got any stats, bro?
Can't afford a sub. Don't forget. I only write that.
Let me build a roster, man. Let me see who's cooking.
Not stressing it too much. Ew. Dente and the boys reply to him. I just met one of the creators for it, unfortunately.
Yeah?
Yeah. And they just got fucking shit stomped. Feel bad for that one. It's tough. Shook his hand today, though. Go.
In the vicinity already, because Leave No Witness will be eliminated. We mentioned how they're going to have a tough rotate to get to zone. CTE will get back to their feet as well.
Hey, that guy's name is Mav. CTE Mav, bro. That's my new favorite player.
I think Energy and 100 Thieves. Energy plays twice. 100 Thieves does not, actually. They initially did, and then they changed schedules this morning. So I think 100 Thieves is only playing once. Today.
Oh, wait, 100 Thieves isn't playing?
They were supposed to do twice.
No.
We're going to figure out which lobby we want to watch next one, too, man, after these games.
No, you're telling me the 100T group doesn't play? No way. There's no way there's no way the website's lying to me. Is that right? I got to see what his chat's saying.
These games happen already? Are they live? What do you mean? Oh, the game's watching right now? These are live. This is the main broadcast while we wait for our lobby to start up. Don't forget
there's no way.
Ew, oh my fucking damage. Trickaholics not doing too bad either, bro. Some of these NA squads from CC kind of low-key snapping. I'm loving it. They're putting in the work right now, too, man, versus APAC North teams, etc. Just shows how strong North America is, dude, in Apex.
There's no way. Is this not right? I'm gonna rage.
How they're alive.
Winners round 2.
I'd be interested to see, like, when we get to that Sunday.
I mean, it's showing them playing today.
What regions make it, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like,
He said they changed the schedule, so maybe it's... No, that would make me so sad, bro.
Chat, if you guys aren't new to the stream, bro, please do follow.
I hope Wig is just wrong. That would make me so sad. Since we can't watch tomorrow because we gotta watch COD.
Appreciate y'all for being here, chat. It's been a really good time. We got a lot of Apex to be played this weekend, bro. We have 18 games today, 18 games tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nuts. We have a lot of Apex to be played, brother. Tons.
How many do we have day 3?
I have no idea. I'm not sure, actually.
It might be 12.
It might be 12.
Might be 18, 18, 12, and then match points.
Yeah, I think so. Damn. Oh my God, CR is swinging
swing on the low ground.
That's a good job, man. That's huge from CR. Huge. Want CR to do well so bad, man. The Mirage is crazy from CR.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many upsets going into the first set, the second set. It's kind of standard shit. I think the ads are done. We can go over the scores.
A team's name is like Twerk something, by the way.
Scores on the leaderboard after this game's done. When this game's done, I think we'll still be on break. We can still go over the scores. We'll see.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Those guns are insane. I mean, it's a fully kitted. It's gold, so.
57 points. Who the fuck is in first in this lobby?
Look at CT Mav getting kills, bro. Hell yeah.
I think this team's going to do so good.
What were your thoughts when they came out with the vid announcing the LAT team? Bro, I was kind of surprised. I mean, I was shocked when the rumors first came out about that team happening. I was genuinely mind blown because I never thought that'd be a thing.
160 teams. Insane. Navi's in first. Oh, I forgot.
See the trailer for the new Predator movie? I didn't see the trailer, but isn't the new movie? Isn't Predator like the protagonist? Like he's not the bad guy?
The Team Monsters doing pretty good too. Apparently, Monsters and APAC South replacement team.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty sick to see.
Or did what I see on Twitter crazy?
Stuck in mud, dude.
I love just seeing people just say that Face is bad.
Like no
The Predator looks like his name should be Mike. He just looks like a normal dude. Not even Predator-like. I used to love the Predator, bro.
Why 18 games, not 60? Is that 3 sets of 6? Oh, it's 60 cover. I mean, like 2 sets of 8?
This guy's cooked.
It's open bracket.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Dude, CTE Mav is going crazy, bro. Who is this guy? Look, he's still getting kills.
Apparently, TSM's group, there's no
Yo,
audio.
look, this is my guy right here, bro. That's me, chat. That's me. He has 7 kills. I'm the GOAT, dude. Look at me go, man.
So crazy. Holy P20 singing by Mav.
Yeah, my P20s are singing.
Come on. Technically, we have audio. It's just game audio from this lobby.
Despicable.
VK Gaming currently struggling as well, but CQQ trying to do his best to stay alive. It does drop down a few shots, but it looks like this could be a dire end for VK. Fury are looking for more KP themselves. Has to try and pop a battery behind the knockdown, but QQ tries to take some space just to delay Fury being able to push forward. No Skynet to play with it.
This looks terrible.
I want VKG to do good in this land, bro. I'll be really upset they get sent to losers early. I'll be pretty pissed.
That's Furia?
That's Furia.
They have been ripping the Mirage lately. In
Yeah,
streams,
100%.
so.
We've been loving the Mirage, bro. Some teams
Oh,
locked it down.
he's chowing.
That boy, that's QQ now. It's VKG.
He's chowing. Look at him.
Oh my VKG swing. Wow. Casa no Migos, man.
What a
swing
fucking
by
chow.
VKG. Holy.
Oh, but that zone's gonna kill him. He's got to move. That guy's dead in the zone, crawling right there. He's ulting. Is he getting out?
He gets it off. Bro, that's wicked work. That is wicked work. Bro, Furia.
Where is he gonna
dominant
land?
this lobby. It is low-key not even close, man. They are the best team in this lobby by far.
Yeah.
They're killing it.
Are they? They're how far?
Wait, where did that Valk land?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Huge load.
Yeah. It's low-key bigger than Madness.
Type shit.
Did they get the reset? I think they did a zone. I think they almost all.
There he
just
is.
got a zone.
He's dead. Right?
Oh, is Keon up, bro? Shout out to the invisibility on the Mirage heals. That is insane.
Okay, he's dead. My God, that was crazy. This crazy raccoon's got to win this, bro. Look at the high ground they have.
Nuts.
Fury is a solo, and the other team's all the way on the low ground. CR's got this shit, bro. Wait, CTE Mav is still alive, though. Hold on.
Let's see what they can do. I think Furia is only a solo right now. That's gonna be tough. It might just be Keon by himself.
CTE Mav, hold on.
When they're in game, can they see names in the kill feed? No.
No,
They
they
can
just-
see names of teams eliminated, but when it's Nox, nah.
Yeah, you see like Mirage 36592 or some shit. We are doing that.
These guys are cooked, bro. I mean, look at... Wait. CR jumps down.
Fucking Oakley W, man, please.
Jay's dead.
Give me an Oakley W, man. Give me that shit. Give me the
Aquarius,
CR win.
Aquarius is Oakley.
Yep.
See ya. Oh, man. All right, CR win
There's a
it.
bunch of people in chat asking who
Rightfully so.
Aquarius
There
was.
is no way they lose that.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, they needed that.
Oakley and CR take the W. All right.
They
Going
needed that.
game 4, the second half of the matches. Over on BM, baby. We are now on Broken Moon for 4, 5, and 6. After this game, we'll read the scores off for each lobby and go from there. But here we go, man. Here we go. Game 4 on BM, bro. We saw BM for the first set. It was all right. Wasn't great games. I would say it was like 6 out of 10. But I will say I think this lobby's a lot less aggressive in that sense of just early gameplay and early fights.
Illy and Major Maniac are now teaming with Lins and Asim. So is that the Stallions team now?
Other teams that start shit, we'll see.
Is Zuma's team Illy, Major Maniac, Lins, and Asim?
Lock it in, baby.
I mean, like, maybe, right? Asim's his
Out
guy.
there, I probably had one of the best meals I've ever ate in my life. Probably the first night we were here.
And they just got, didn't they just get T6 at the well, they made a change, obviously,
what?
but
That wasn't even close. Last night was good, but that was nowhere.
I think my steak was better last night than the first night.
That's fair. Oh, hell no. That steak. I ate both of yours. I ate yours and that one. That shit was
You didn't
bang.
eat mine.
I tried a piece of it. What are you talking about?
Think Lurks may actually get signed? Do you think so?
Because you like that shit. You didn't like that first.
Like as a backup, you think, or like actually going to get signed for Purge?
I wouldn't hear second guess. That shit last night looked like beef jerky. That boy was dipping that bitch in ketchup. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 4. Let's do it, dude. Taxi accelerate. What's up, buddy? All right.
I have reason to believe Purge doesn't want to play with Wake. Oh, you want to leak me some intel, Ed?
I mean, pause.
You can shoot in the DMs, bro. I won't say it came from you. You know what I'm saying?
Lobbies, man. We have not seen a pause all day today.
Look, a pause feature, chat. Look at how good this... They just paused a game with like 60 players in it, and COD can't pause a game with 8.
Everyone is in the game, so if there is an issue, it's got to be.
You really think Purge would leave the team though, or the rest of the team siding with Wake and dropping him?
Everybody is in lobby.
True. So that is a good call.
I mean, Wake has been a bit better,
we have no
but like
specials and drop specials. We're chilling.
Do you know what it is, George?
Do you know why Lobby 8 paused, Georgie? He's going to ask now for us. I'm guessing it's audio.
Rumors have it they fixed the scoreboard. I have been hearing that, Rick. I have been hearing that.
Not really PC issues, though. Kind of fun.
Apparently in this new update, the scoreboard is fixed.
Dude, when you really think about it, all the fucking PCs here to be halfway through day 1, and we've only had minor audio issue before a game start and one pause.
Headset audio issue, chat. Like I just called the headset audio issue.
I would be surprised if they actually fixed it, but you never know.
Audio issues be kicked up top notch when it comes to LAN. Dude, audio issues are also so annoying when you're a streamer.
Yeah, I mean, you have to pause for that, bro. You can't play with an audio.
No, it's also tough to fix. It's like I think audio is the most tricky thing in my streaming career that I've ever had to deal with, by far. There's nothing more annoying than audio issues. That makes me fully tilted.
Anyone know how SRC are doing and the squad designs filling in for it? That's a good question.
All the time playing Apex, having PC issues, headset issues.
That is a good question. Do you know if they're playing right now or did they already play earlier?
You literally, you can hear a fucking Newcastle footstep from 65,000 meters away, but you can't hear an octane jump pad next to your face.
I mean, dude, you can hear a Mirage clone from across the map, but you won't hear your enemy right next to you.
Yeah, you won't hear a Pathfinder grapple or a Horizon Q, but you'll hear that one guy in Breaker Wharf somehow loot a box.
You can literally hear like a Mirage clone fart across the map.
It's really so stupid. It's insane. 9,000.
Who's the top 3 in this lobby going into Broken Moon?
It is Alliance and JHS tied, and then I think third place is third place is Complexity. So it goes Alliance and GHS Boom tied for first with 38 points.
Like Source is their name?
All right, so let's see. Alliance is
Maybe I passed them. Source Gaming?
Where are they landing? Oh, they're all the way in Bionomics, so good for them.
Yep.
Then you have Complexity is at Eternal
Is this
Garden,
them? Source Gaming?
GHS
If it is, they're in 17th right now in their group,
all 3 of them are on the right side of the map.
which is probably not ideal.
This zone, bro, we had so many Terraformer zones.
Yeah, 17th right now, but they're only 3 games in.
We had one Breaker Wharf. We had one Breaker Wharf.
This page just got updated. This says, hold on.
One Terraformer. And then Alpha Base.
Yeah, Alpha.
So we had Alpha, Breaker, and Terraformer. I think we're probably.
Yeah, they still got time.
I think maybe one core zone here or Foundry for this lobby, but that's about it. There's not many zones that this. There's not many zones that this it pulls to.
Much of the so-called improvement by Wake is just kill warring.
I feel like the zones are so sticky to certain parts of the map for sure.
You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong.
How's the food? It's been unbelievable, man.
Fire.
I mean, bro, we keep
hey,
talking
no
about
problem,
it,
DA.
like everywhere we go, man. Japan was
I
so
want some
good.
fried catfish, bro.
I do too. I've never had it. Is it good? Yeah, I never had catfish before. Never.
We'll see. We'll see if Purge actually ends up not on that team anymore. If Lurks fills in, or
Po' boy.
Po' boys.
Not like I could still go for a
good po'
fresh
boy.
one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. Catfish I've never had, so I've tried gator. That was good.
Yeah.
I like gator. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, bro, everywhere we go, the food's actually so good. It's just the UK. I'm a certified hater of their food, bro. I just got to be honest. We had crawfish too. We had the crawfish bread.
Yeah, we haven't gotten like actual crawfish though that we got like full clean ourselves.
We need a real beignet, for sure. We need a real one, and then we also need a real
Zoom was crashing out over it a couple days ago, and EasyMax said it was fixing a new patch. Hell yeah, dude. That's listen. Like I said, when we were at Major 2, we were told by. I mean, I guess I could just say it. We were told by Lion Man, who works for Breaking Point, that he was told by a source he trusts that the scoreboard was going to be fixed soon. So if it is fixed now, I guess that kind of lines up.
Here we go.
I guess that does kind of line up. So
get another Red Bull. You know me.
Grab me one. All right, we're back to, I don't know which team
but
it
we'll
was
see if
that
it's
had
actually fixed or not. That's the real question.
I wonder if it was Fun. Imagine it was Fun's team that had the issue.
Should ask him later. Ask him in the next lobby.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, baby. Let's do this. And the pause, unpause happens. We'll see where the zone's going here. Man,
What if it goes right
Ooh,
into another
wait, look.
What?
Quarantine, maybe? A little too early to tell. But we'll see.
Hopefully it's not Terraformer.
Yeah, I don't want Terraformer either, but I do want Quarantine. I think Quarantine's really fun to watch. That bottom side of Quarantine, man, towards that late game in these Quarantine zones is so much fucking fun. I love that shit.
Let's see if there's any like interesting comps here.
Yep.
BPR, first caustic of the tournament.
Very interesting. Umbra Moon. And we see that.
That I also, dude, I'm also low-key pissed, bro. I never realized that I could run ads on the CDL watch parties. I always thought, like, because of the copyright stuff, there was no point to run them. Until last weekend when I learned that everyone else who watch parties runs them. Bro, I probably missed out on a few $100s of ad money over the course of the season and last season.
Literally of all of Apex. All of it.
Not realizing I could run ads, and I can run them manually so they don't go off at a bad time.
But the beginning, like the mid to like.
No, you're good, Harper. You're good.
Teams just struggle in Atmos is so sad.
It's my bad for honestly not trying to figure it out, do some research. Yeah, little bag missed. I mean, listen, I don't get that much money from ads, but over the course of last year and this year, I probably missed out on, like, I'm not going to lie, it's probably close to $1,000.
This is amazing, man.
It's probably close to $1,000 that I missed out on in the course of the last year and a half of watch partying.
They got zones all the time when he was on Oxygen.
Which is kind of unfortunate.
I want to also point out, when I went to piss, Vane was coming out of the bathroom and he looked at me.
I know, dude. I know. Well, it's all right. I got ads on now, and I can.
Dude, someone stole my mouse.
I can do them manually so they don't go off at bad times, which is also helpful.
He walked in with his mouse pad, put it on the sink, took a piss, went back, and his glass mouse pad was just missing in a box.
Who steals that?
I have no idea.
Wait, Techwing fighting Take Flight.
Oh, dude, dumb yell easily, bro.
So
Easily.
it looks like you got a bag.
And Take Flight actually gets the first.
I bet you I can tell you how much he makes on his. Well, I'll tell you right now. How many viewers does Scump average on a watch party? 30K?
No, there's an extra IR
Probably.
here.
Then that's on average. Like when Optic's not playing his stuff.
I don't know, man. Tough. It's tough. All right, we'll take flight now. We look for more KP, and they actually eliminate. Yep, GG's.
Our first team
See that boy
eliminated.
Chico getting some knocks here too. Alliance and Complexity potentially now beat.
He probably makes.
Get a little bit deeper in
He
that.
probably makes around $150-ish per ad break.
Rocking a mouse
His
pad, bro.
RPMs could be higher, which you're right about, so it'd probably be more than that. But he's probably making 150 to 200-ish per ad break. If he runs an ad break, let's say 3 times an hour at $150, and he streams on average for, let's say, 6 hours on a watch party day, that's nearly $3,000 in just straight up YouTube ad money for a watch party.
You gotta take your shit with you. You can't just leave it anywhere.
Yeah.
So.
Dude. I mean, I can't even imagine, bro. I can't even imagine making that kind of money, man.
Are they?
That kind of money is completely life-changing, bro. I can't. I genuinely can't imagine.
Smoke. Carl, I love you, buddy.
And
swing.
It's going to be Kimchi caught out Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, bro. This is the one team.
Yeah, and that's not counting Dono's memberships.
They're gonna have to take this fight.
How much money Optic pays him to be on Optic, if they even still pay him at this point, which I feel like they probably do, but who knows?
I just watch Effect do nothing.
Funk could have left. Why did
You can do it. I mean, listen, I don't think I'll ever make Scump money. I do think the more I work at it and the longer I do this, I will make more money, obviously, but I don't think I'll ever make that kind of bread.
17 damage And a fucking KP is ridiculous. Corinthians now rotating in, and they're dying to the team on height. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sponsorships too, bro.
Atmos and just get
Every time he shouts out Wingstop on there, how much money do you think he makes? Oh
that
my
boy
God.
Ben has to get banners now too.
No, I mean, listen, the guy worked for it, man. He worked for it and built a brand that allowed him to do that, so you can't do nothing but tip it.
Because their loot is here.
Yeah, I think so too. Can he stick that though, bro? He can't. 9 lives looting on the height. That guy dies immediately.
I think he does if he goes to the other side.
I know. It's actually mind-blowing how much money some of these people can make, like genuinely. It's so it's like so insane.
No way they jump off.
The more money I've made from content, the more I've realized like truly how much money some of these creators can make.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Actually,
What's good, too, Zion? We watching a little ALGS.
If he does this, bro, I will actually freak out. This would be such an insane res.
The thing is that he doesn't really have another choice.
No, I mean, I guess this is their last option.
He might be able to leave and go bio.
I was going to say, bio is bio free?
Yeah.
Bio is free, and there is definitely resin over in bio. He is creating a portal, and he is going to go towards the bio side. So I think that's the conclusion. Never mind. He is going to terraform. I'm not really
Nah,
sure.
Trav, they haven't. They should be playing later, but Nicewig said that I guess the schedule changed this morning, and maybe they're not, but I'm not sure if that's right. I think they are playing. I think he might have been wrong about that, but we'll see. Yeah, WL, it's 4 days. Yeah, they'll Sunday's championship Sunday for him.
Gonna be eliminated, man.
If they are playing, they should be playing in probably about an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish.
CG, so Deep Cross Gaming potentially now fighting over in Stasis Array versus Yalari Man and the boys. But don't forget, Alliance killed off GHS last game, and they're potentially now looking for more.
Dude, I want to be rich, bro.
Yeah, BPR is now getting knocks. They're gonna be Ruckus now going
Chad,
down
anybody
here
else
too.
want to
Here
be
we go.
rich?
They're gonna knock. There is a Caustic inside this house. It's not a fun fight to take. But BPR is 2-man down, and they get sent to running.
No, you don't want to be? You might be the only one.
Yep, silly steps.
If I was rich, I'd still watch you. I appreciate that, Harper.
Retreating.
Thank you, bro.
They're leaving them behind, dude. And it's their crypto.
Yeah, BPR.
I would
is now
help too
gone.
many
Alliance
people.
now
That's
moving up
insane.
As JHS Boom is now dying.
That's awesome.
JHS Boom can't get the rotation. They're dying to DC.
Dude, if I was
bro,
rich,
who's just
I
gatekeeping
still
on this
wouldn't
push
really
away
spend
from
that much money. I
Stasis.
mean, I guess it's easy to say that without actually being rich and knowing what you do.
Yeah, this is
But like,
really
I
bad
really
right now
don't
for
need to
JHS
change anything
Code
about
Red.
my
They
lifestyle.
cannot
I
leave
just,
because Alliance is also now here.
I wish I could like pay off my student loans and
Yeah, but look at this, bro. Alliance now pushing up.
I don't know,
where JHS is.
pay for my wedding,
The only team that
maybe
has been able to
with
kill
more
off JHS so far in these 3 to
what's
4
the word I'm
games
looking for?
Is Alliance.
Without
And they
being
are now
stressed
making
about how
another
much it's going to
statement to
cost.
push forward to take down this duo right now of GHS Boom. We'll see what goes
Honestly,
on.
if I had no student loans, money-wise, I'd actually, it really wouldn't be that bad.
As Deep Cross Gaming
So 15 years
is
from now, and I pay
pushed
those off,
into
we'll be chilling.
Alliance.
Yeah.
So this allows for GHS to move back into Stasis Array as DCG and Alliance maybe fight now. DCG's not backing down.
Get hitched in Vegas, take Pred with you.
And
That's
never
insane.
mind, they're backing down.
Nah, honestly, bro, I would have been cool, like,
see a full
just
three-man shit the
literally
pants
having a
just dip
cheap
on out
wedding with
towards the
just
other side of the zone.
immediate
I'm surprised
friends
that
and
they didn't-
family, like
they
something
didn't, like,
small,
scout
but
that at all,
Kayla's always dreamed of having, like, a real wedding. Not like a big one, like, she doesn't want an expensive wedding either. We're doing it pretty much as cheap as possible, but I don't know. I wasn't going to take away her
DCG
dream that
just
she's
goes right
always
on
had.
through. 14 squads now, ring 1 closing.
Yep. Not even a bad spot, bro.
GHS gets the full reset.
Yep.
You have
There we go.
Ichigeki in the backside of Atmo. You have Talented, another fucking good zone call, dude.
Bro, they're killing it, man. Talented is on
Another
fire.
good
I would have been
rotation
cool
and
spending
zone call.
like
They're killing it, bro.
$3
Right now,
grand
this
on a
is the
wedding,
difference. I don't
bro.
know these guys that
Immediate
well.
friends and
Not sure where
family.
they're from. Maybe an APAC
Pay a
South
person to
East
marry
player.
you.
But regardless, their
Catering
zone
some
calls right
nice
now are on
food.
par with the best, the best. They look so good. They are 4 for 4 on zone calls, beautiful rotations. This
But-
is what makes you get into a finals lobby.
You know what I'm
This
saying?
is
We
what
do
makes you
things.
into
We
a
do
winner,
things
right?
we got to do
As many kills as you want, bro.
for
You
the
can't
people we
rotate
love,
that
right,
every day.
chat?
And now we have Corinthians.
Thought the bride's dad was supposed to pay for the wedding. I wish. I will say, Kayla's parents have helped pay for a bit of it, which is very nice and generous of them.
Job to complete. Can they hold off Alliance for this rotate and force
But
them off to
fuck,
another
dude,
side?
it's still
Or
expensive.
Alliance get a little bit more aggressive here and force this fight, but Corinthians pop that ulti. The double ulti
Nice.
does come out. The auto loader.
Blew his load
engaged,
all
the
over him.
crypto ulti out, and now we have a fuse ulti here too.
And now
Hey, Dumyo,
Alliance
you got
actually
plenty of
peeking
time, bro.
From the zip line, and Corinthians drop on him.
You got plenty of time.
This is crazy, bro.
Love finds you when it finds you, you know?
Terrible spot. They gotta watch out, man. The Lions get this reset quick with HP, brother. They can move on up and annihilate where CCP's
They
playing.
got to make the most of this ballistic ult, though. They only have 15 seconds.
And he gets swung.
Oh.
Kings goes down to unlucky. Oh, and Alliance perfectly played this fight.
Hell yeah, Rick. Dude, that's why I like it too, bro. That's why I like it too, because rather than me just like sitting here and I mean, literally I sit here in silence all day if I'm not streaming, because Kayla's not home. And I guess I could talk to Rocket or Goose, but they can't speak English back to me.
Bro, that is crazy.
So that's why I like streaming, bro. You just get to talk to people.
Have to probably drone this banner.
It's crazy, bro. I want to point out right now too that Alliance utilized those zip lines and that walk up perfectly. They had 2 go up on the right side walk up while they had 1 zipping, and it's created so much pressure. MCoy now
fighting now.
Yeah,
dude, one team is so far out of the zone. What are those guys doing?
We're gonna get another early exit creep. This is not good.
Ichigeki is down to
This
2
guy's
as well.
cooked.
Yeah, but Koi is also down.
He's not
third
cooked.
party by Licks.
Oh,
it's only a solo though of Licks here, man.
Nah, Rick, I never would ignore a joke, bro.
And that's just Funjamin. That is Funjamin, baby, with a great mobile shield and a great res here. Can Koi make this work?
Nice, good peek.
These guys are so dead.
It is a duo of Licks. They're now dying. Jelly gonna be 1 HP by himself.
I feel like that's how it goes, though, yo.
Jay-Z, though, on the back.
There's some weird thing in society where if you have like bad grades, they just think you're a failure. I don't understand it. I think as time goes on, that'll change because we've literally seen, especially with like technology and social media, you can see people who had bad grades can be successful.
Look at the zone.
But that's definitely been a thing for probably as long as time has been around. That's like, if you do bad in school, you're never gonna make anything.
Themselves, they can maybe get a reset here onto Effect. They do have the Moby down here as well. Hackus is looking to make a play. GHS now gatekeeping teams rotating in the zone.
Bye, Balloon.
Bro, Shadow 9 lies low-key killing the game here too.
Oh, dude, I mean, Rick, literally, bro. I don't even know what I learned in school that like I actually use in my life, genuinely.
Take another one, dude.
They want to kill the Lions so bad, but they are backing out at every moment they have to capitalize on this fight. Every time they
Did he just upgrade his backpack now? That's insane.
But brother, we literally just saw them res. We're triple purple, and now we just jump ship again on the fight. If DCG doesn't want to fight, please fucking rotate, brother.
Well, they're probably just going to go to the spot with this portal and then just turn around and hold Alliance
Yeah, most likely. But Alliance is going to
see what they get out of this Mythic. They get a PK.
It's not bad. PK's fine. They're going to be good. Alliance now going to move on in here too, and they do get to the early compound here.
Tensei's all the way in zone 2. They're dying in zone.
Dude, these guys have been so far out of the zone forever.
But it's going to be a 2-man out.
And they're literally dying in the zone.
Right here holding them out.
Yeah, it's GHS about to boom their shit.
Yeah, that's just 5 big booms.
That is really.
Wait, he drops on him.
The drop is crazy because he's dead to zone. No, he's fine. No, he might be. No, he's fine. Autoloader is engaged. And when your loads pop, bro, you should be moving quick out here.
Tensei dead.
Right.
We're down to 10 squads.
What is Wig? What is Wig talking about?
To walk up here
and you're right, Rick. Trades honestly are a good way to go these days, for sure.
Yeah, well, here we go, man. They're going to knock on Unlucky, and they're going to move on up, bro. There's a big-time third party from the Alari Man and the boys, and the Mad Maggie player himself. Get a KP on the Hackus.
Just is picking up all this KP.
They are, bro, and they move on in. That's a terrible Mad Maggie ball. It's also stuck in the ground.
Alliance eliminated.
His ult is stuck in the ground, bro.
He goes down. Yalari Man still alive. Now he gets swung.
Oh my God, he almost does it. But it's DCG.
And now Take Flight's clearing all of it.
Dude, that zone pull is insane. They gotta run through that little choke.
Take Flight on this third
Oh, they're
party.
cooked.
We just need to operate smoothly. Don't get too horny for the fights. Work as a squad. It's like shit, but it doesn't matter.
And DCG eliminated. Take Flight picks up 3. They clear off the entire north side of the map.
Bro, DCG with some incredible rotates, but not so great game plans once they got to their spot. They could have made use of that so much more. And now Aurora getting getting Fuse ulti inside their wall. And this is where Atmos is so dog shit. I really don't like this zone. It's so tough for all these teams. Not only are they taking 3v3s on this edge, they're getting shot at by 9 lies the whole time, bro. The whole time they're getting shot at. It is so difficult to make this work. I don't even know if Aurora could survive this when they move on in after.
I mean, they have to fight this team.
I mean, they gotta kill this off. We didn't even make the rotation.
This does not look like fun right now.
9 lives on Titan.
How the hell are these guys alive? How have they not taken that much damage?
Aurora now vibing. They gotta kill this team behind, then move on into Atmos. It's their only game plan, but they need to save. They need a Moby shield for this rotation or they're dead. This is insane. Everyone is just burning util right now. onto Aurora.
The EMP goes down.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Jumps off. And they need to go for the KP, bro. Fuck
yeah, McLovin's popping shots here.
Yeah, they do. They need
Someone's
to go.
Someone's going to go down here in the next
This looks like hell.
15.
Bro,
this looks like hell.
To just get the KP, you're killing me, Aurora. It's fine. And the zip comes out.
Oh!
Oh my God. They pick up one.
Oh my God, what a res. What a play.
Oh!
No, he goes down from
Impulse.
And they're dead.
No way, Aurora.
Oh my God, they almost pulled that off.
It's FC
they can't
and
reset
9
those.
lives. And now that guy
Oh.
just got Krabered in his fucking face hole. FC Logic dead, Aurora dead. Damn, bro. And that team took the zip line up. Want to know the only reason they lost that
Here
fight?
we go. ICG might be trying to fight
'Cause
Talented here.
Yep.
The EMP goes down. Triple blue.
Dude,
armor, they
everybody
get triple
has
crack.
these dual P20s, bro.
One knock already. It's going to be a 3v2 now in favor of Ichigeki.
It's not good.
Omit and Thieves are both in winners round 2, Bruiser.
Can't lie,
Which
that boy did nothing with
I
those
think they're
P20s, bro.
playing in like
Whole lot of nothing.
an hour or two, but I'm not sure if they're playing or if that's tomorrow. But they both qualified for the next round earlier, which is good.
On in. We have an Atmos Station end game with 4 squads and 12 still up in this round 5. And 9
Get down.
guys doing nothing but making pressure for everybody rotating into the zone.
The best way to buff the P20? I mean, facts.
First
Either
floor.
that or like hammer point.
TF now going to move on in.
Holy shit, this
TF
shit's
now
going crazy.
dying. We do have a Kraber in hand, but this is just such an awkward spot to be into. There's nothing to do. We have first floor and second floor taken. You can't play anywhere. It's so hard. This zone is so hard.
Kraber him.
Genuinely.
Ooh, nice shot.
Good job.
I mean, Take Flight is going to be the only duo of the lobby. 3 other full squads, 9 lives on the ultimate height, and they're looking to drop.
They're going to try and res.
They want the res, by the way, and they do drop a vehicle. Here we go, Summit. It's going to be a BCG fight, and knock you out with a knock. And it's 9 lives.
To the right.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job. This is not a bad play by 9 lives, bro. Clearing out their only drop down. This is huge. Let's see. No real fight bringing out, but a necky man.
Oh, another knock with the Kraber. Oh, he's dead.
You're trying to stay alive.
He's not dead.
And he gets swung on the res, brother, but it's so tough.
Oh, that was almost disgusting now.
9 lives just swinging out to third it.
Yeah, this is terrible, man, for all squads involved.
Oh, man.
Except for 9 lives. They're going to move on up. Take Flight actually
just like that,
kills
Take
these
Flight gone. We have a 3v3 here.
3v3.
It's going to be 9 lives versus Ichigeki.
Yep, and ICI now moving on up. For the boys at 9 lives, man, sitting the top side the whole time. Extremely healthy with a lot of loot that they can have to their name. They are good to go. 9 lives is ready for this fight, Greek. ICI did nothing in that push.
I think they're waiting for Newcastle Q.
Yep, Newcastle ulti comes down. There we go. And Vayne does go first. ICI now the swing.
Oh,
ICI
big win.
Get it. And it's 9
Oh, he
lives.
kills them all.
Bro, 9 lives.
Okay.
With a W in game number 4. Bro, they have 3 out of 4 zones on their POI that they are landing at.
Yeah,
Where they are dropping, they have 3 of 4 zones on BM and Storm.
Obviously, it's a very big blessing to get the zone as they did, but there's still a lot you got to do right. You know what I mean? You got to maximize those type of games and pick up KP and not just win with like 1 or 2 KP.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So they're still doing a lot right. They are indeed getting lucky on getting the zone call, but they're still playing these games very well.
Yeah, I mean, you still got to do well in order to win those games regardless.
And so 9 lives.
Leaderboard's a little weird. Go for it.
How many kills did
22 points.
Alliance have? Only
Ichigeki's gonna
5.
pick up 15.
Okay.
Take
Ooh.
Flight. Pick
Chad,
up
I gotta use the
18.
bathroom, bro.
Bearclaw picks up 6.
I'll be right back.
Talented picks up 4. FC Logic gets 7. Aurora gets 6. DCG is going to pick up 8. GHS picks up 7. And Alliance picks up 7. Even in a 10th place,
does
Alliance
that
picks up 7.
Does that put 9 lives in first place after this one? Let's see. Oh my God. Dude, we have a 3-way tie for the top spot right now in Lobby 8. GHS, 9 lives, and Alliance all tied for first place with 45 points going into game number 5. ICI going to be in 4th with 35. Aurora in 5th with 33. Then Complexity in 6th. Rival in 7th. Talented 8th. BPR 9th. And Take Flight in 10th. Koi is in 13th. And Corinthians in 12th. And BCG in 14th.
Yeah.
Let's head over to the main broadcast, bro. They're coming to a close here for round 5. Timmy with the Kraber cam. See what they do here. It's going to be game 5, I believe, that we're watching right now on the main broadcast for Lobby 5. Nice shot by Tim Tam, baby. Oh, my Tim Tam. Don't do it to him, Timmy. Don't do it to him. There you go. Huge. Oh, I didn't get it. Type it wrong? Definitely did.
I'm in.
Let's see. NRG now. Also, no Yanya on Newcastle. We're back. We're so back. We're dialed. Timmy's doing a good job, right? It's 2,000 damage right now, too. This could be the game that takes them first place. Maybe even top 2.
Staying away from a lot of this commotion, maybe possible favorites to win this one because they kind of watch everything unfold. Their main problem could be SJP2 on the wall on the northern side. They might just transition and potentially have a little scrap.
Chat, thank you all for being here again, man. I love you all so much. It's pretty crazy, bro, that 5 p.m. on a Thursday, bro. We have so many people in here watching. Appreciate the love, support. B-Stream going to go crazy this weekend, man. We got a lot of games left. 6 more games after this set of 6. 18 on the day, then 18 tomorrow.
To make sure that Dark Veil is as close to being available as he can get. Reply Totem have actually spotted SJP2 and they're kind of forcing them towards these 3 teams all in the same building. So again, Reply Totem.
Oh, this is so good.
That catch that just got a kill?
SJP2 will be eliminated. Yeah, BK Gaming noticed it was just a duo. And
Catch in a good game. I'm pretty sure Reply Totem's not doing great.
Reply Totem to move
Yeah, they're in 15th. This is a big game for them.
Pretty smart play that from BK Gaming in that situation, just to clear out the duo. They saw maybe a little bit of damage coming in. Players being forced.
I'm about to, yeah, I don't know what that means.
Into their line of sight.
I think I know what it means.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I do know what it means.
Jesus Christ, I almost just poked my eye out with my headphones. That was insane.
On the side of Abby, so they'll be able to just
Love you too.
maybe Portal and
Dude, I really hope the Hunter T OMIT group is playing after this, bro. I really hope they're playing. Because if they're playing tomorrow and we can't watch because we're watching COD, I'm going to be so sad.
I mean, right now, I think NRG is probably one of the best spots here for this end game.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to see a Hunter
from
T
us,
versus
the
OMIT
little
team
bit
fight.
We've been able to watch this lobby. I mean, they've been playing pretty
Like
well.
a 3v3 end game, the last 2 teams left. See who can come out of the dub.
Big shot.
That's
big
what I
games
want
by
to say.
Casa, no Migos. We're fine now. Dude, PKG is so good. Top 4 in this lobby. These guys are such underdogs, man. I fucking love it. It's a really good spot for Reply Totem, though, bro. It's an Italian squad, right? I think. Reply Totem? I'm pretty sure Andy Jackson and Nisa are Italian.
Yes.
Not sure about Catch.
Yes, both. I know Catch and Nisa are.
Okay, cool. I think they're all Italian then. Fire. The guy I met too was
That would be so fire, dude. That would be so sick.
VK
Because the OMIT team's really good at fighting. Like, they're really good at getting kills. I mean, the Thieves team is too, obviously, because, I mean, they're just one of the best, but I'd love it.
Bango's about to go big here.
Yeah.
NRG. Timmy, with the Kraber.
Hit something ridiculous, Timmy.
Come on, Timmy.
KG getting swung. Nice job by Timmy.
Bango's about to go off now.
Oh, did he just no-scope him?
He did.
He just hit the no-scope for the dub.
Well played by
Timmy and NRG win another game.
Win. It's good to see the top dogs in that lobby doing top dog things.
Oh, okay, Timmy.
All right,
Little chow, little no-scope.
Lobby 5 is over. We're not going to bounce over, man, to lobby number 8, game number 5, where we have Catalyst, Ash, Alter, Wraith Band. So
How
no
good is
Ash,
Timmy? He's
no
really
Alter,
good.
No Wraith and no Catalyst.
He's really
The
good.
exact same bands that we saw, bro, from our last set. The exact same
Sometimes he goes a little rogue, though, I
different
think.
order, I believe.
It's kind of like one of his
band
downfalls.
2, but same thing overall.
I think he's kind of like Shotzi, where like he's really insanely talented and mechanically skilled and really good, but sometimes goes a little rogue and just like dies. And it's like, okay.
Yep.
What's good, Andy? How we doing, bro? Wasn't he on? Yeah, he was on Thieves. He was signed to Hunter T as a creator for a while, and then he joined the Apex team, and then he left both.
Right? And they were actually in this lobby.
Who?
Alliance.
Oh, true. Alliance did try it once or twice, right?
Yeah, they ran it a couple times.
What's good, Andy? How we doing, my guy?
Pathfinder is so bad, bro.
But it's kind of fun.
Can we bring back my boy Path again, man? Make Pathfinder great again, dude, please. I'm begging.
All right, game 5.
Hit Erie last season, Crim on 2 accounts right now. Oh, you grinding, huh?
Here we go, man. Game number.
You grinding.
Freaking 5 on the way. With 2 more left here on Broken Moon, brother. Let's see how this looks. No Ashe, no Alter, no Wraith, and no Catalyst, man, for these last 2 games.
2 more games until we go to winners round 2. Let's go. Try and be like me. Dude, I'm not good at COD. It's all good.
Octane will never be good, bro. You gotta rework that character, man, to make that.
Still
character.
Caustic from BPR, Mirage from Aurora.
I'm not good at COD.
These GGs. Octane doesn't get a complete rework, bro. We're towards. Pause. Can we get some scrims in the chat, please? Can we get some scrims in the chat? Begging y'all, get some scrims in the chat. Have you seen Sang yet? Yes, I gave Sang a gigantic hug today. And yes,
cryptos.
Is it 10 cryptos? Looks like fucking ballistic.
How's ALGS going so far? It's been good. It's literally day 1, so a lot of the pretty much all the groups are just kind of getting ran by like the really good teams.
Really nice.
Like there's 145 teams or something like that at the event, so a bunch of them are just kind of like getting slammed by like big pro teams. But it's been good. Been some cool plays.
And then I'll count bang.
Been fun. Hunter C played well earlier. OMIT played well earlier.
I'm guessing bang or ballistic for the
So it's been pretty good.
9 bangs, so
Yeah, it's a lot of teams. It's like a lot of teams at this event in New Orleans. So
that is truly mind blowing to me. It's the second lobby we've seen.
I know, right, dude? Andy, it's insane, bro. It's insane. Nice Swig earlier literally said, like, not word for word, because I don't remember exactly what he said, but essentially word for word, like, he said, I love open formats because it lets some of these like unknown talents show what they can do against like the big teams. And I was like, somebody clip that and send it to Activision, please. It's so obvious what esports needs to do, bro.
There are 2 lobbies of losers.
It's literally so obvious that for esports how important open brackets are to the growth of the scene and to path to pro.
We might not be watching it specifically, but 20 teams will go home today in general. We will probably watch the winners lobbies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Respectfully to all the losers bracket lobbies, but I'd rather watch the higher quality games personally.
Also, 1 Valk.
1 Valk.
The lone Valk.
Oh shit! Chat.
Motherfucker, man.
Chat. Breaking news on the timeline.
I just don't get it.
Encourage. Quitting competitive COD.
Yeah, that's fine.
Quitting comp COD. Appreciate everyone who supported me throughout the past year. Don't have a good enough reason to keep competing. The future is never guaranteed with this ecosystem. I'll continue to stream and maybe try Warzone, but for now I'm going to focus on myself. Man, bro, he turned 18. Little up and down year, he didn't quit. That's insane. That's unfortunate.
Is what it is. I didn't expect to get home till 10 p.m. anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean.
He saw Merc not get picked up and said, I'm
I
fucked.
didn't expect it. It's valid.
Yeah, encourage Paul X. Maybe Dylan attach. Run Warzone. See what they can do.
There's not a chance.
Was it 10 or 12?
10.
Well, then there might be the other restaurant that.
There is no other restaurant. That was the bar they were talking about.
They encourage. Unfortunately.
It's the bar. The only restaurant there is that one. Damn. Yeah, so we're choked.
That's ass shit water.
We're probably about to order food on the way.
What do you think Zuma's saying? He's live right now. You think he's saying anything about it?
He can't scrim today, which is like, and he has like 1 other semi-offer. So it's like
1 other semi-offer. What the fuck does that mean? That's another thing I learned about working in this challenger shit. People, there's like secret code and shit in this shit. They talking code. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk in fucking code. I say, what do you want to do? You want to play for us? Yes or no? The minute if they can't say yes or they can't say no and they just talk in circles, all right, buddy, take it easy. Start kicking rocks. We'll move on, all right? And this is what we're coming up with. Yeah, this is how we operate. This is how we fucking operate. I don't know how everybody else fucking operates. This is how we operate. Okay, now we got Symbols and we got Swooty. Okay, we need 1 sub and we need 1 AR.
He's talking about his challengers
Type
team.
of person that no one wants to go to a restaurant with. Go to a steakhouse and get chicken tenders. Grow up.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
I'd love to go to a steakhouse and get some absolute meat, chat.
What it is. It's definitely.
I don't know about you guys.
Definitely a terraformers / bionomics endgame. For sure.
Well, there's two different ways this goes, right?
Yep.
Last second pulls to the right side over the mountain.
Yep.
I'm telling you, dude, I want to get a challengers team and we just push hella proppy and see if we can get a player into like the league or something.
9 lives again.
Just see how much propaganda we can push.
On into the zone. And I'm not talking about Falcons waltzing. I'm talking about the.
Dude, there's just one fruit fly that's just been flying around, dude.
Get attach Mac on the puck. Attach will be on the flank, bro.
You
Maybe
just
we can get
slapped
Mac
the
though.
shit out your chest for that motherfucker, man. Oh my god. All right, well, Complexity now get the beacon hits here too. They should have a good rotate here as well. This is a very identical
Nine Lives
zone.
doesn't have a zone.
Zone we haven't seen yet so far.
I wonder if
But you ever
Attach is
notice-
going to like
you
hang
ever
it up
have
or like retire right
notice it
now,
gets two UAVs
or if he'll
right
wait
next
to
to
see
each
if he can like maybe get on a team for EWC, and then at the end of the season, like when BO6 is over, hang it up. Because if he could still go to Esports World Cup and make an extra couple $1,000s at the minimum, I wonder if he would
Wait a fucking second.
if he would do that. Probably, right?
Evo Cash, double UAV, console crafter, light
You're not
enhancer,
wrong, Andy.
heavy
You're not
enhancer,
wrong.
And an energy enhancer. No, and they get 3.
OMIT versus 100T winner wins ALGS champs. Who are you rooting for? Honestly, it's a win-win, bro. I couldn't be mad no matter who
I don't
wins.
understand why there would be 2 UAVs.
I don't know either.
I couldn't
And
be
why do they
mad no
all
matter
have-
who wins.
All right, Corinthians not fighting. Here we go. It's going to be SCCP not taking a fight in the choke.
Nice. Pick
That's
up
the
2.
talent, man. An early road.
2v1. And GG's talented. All
Talented is dead.
eliminated.
Any third parties, though? There is a third party immediately from Tech Wing, man. And that is going to be Tech Wing now moving on up. SCCP going to be a 2-man running. Kings is full dead now as well. Unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, Phony's nasty,
That's
bro.
crazy, bro.
He
I
is.
did not realize that Atmos was that good. And especially all the Suns putting that pro. Koi
Complexity
now
hits the
dying.
UAV, and they see now that Corinthians is split.
And Koi dying. Fun FPS is now a solo for Koi. They can't do anything. They are bottom 10 right now going into the last 2 games. And in game 5, they're going to have to craft up, bro, and get a reset here, too, immediately. And they're not getting ran at, but there is Meta over here. It's actually coming over for the UAV
Yeah, Meta
recon.
Tensei is kind of looking for it.
Well, they're looking for the recon beacon that's right outside of where Koi is. This is a devastating set so far for Koi, man. This is
Yeah, I mean, they're
not
going
what
for the
I
res, and Meta
expected
Tensei's walking up for it. The Sentinel's already pre-charged here from Kuma.
Yeah, stay on board with that. Oh, let's see what they can do here. It's not going to be fun for Koi to fight this, but they definitely can take this fight.
That's a good question, Andy. I have no idea. I don't know if anyone in chat knows. Chat, anybody know
Fun
how to
now
see
taking the
rank
height
stats in
too.
the new
It
BO6
looks like they
update?
don't want to fight. They really just want this beacon and to tip the fuck
Oh.
out. Ew, what the fuck? Gross ass shot coming out from Kuma. Nice job. And they are going to leave. That actually might be the most smart play we've seen so far in today's tournament. I can't lie.
Oh?
Man, that boy Fun is one shot. They actually take this fight or what? Oh, they're good. They're going to leave. Licks is here now too, though. Alrighty. So Licks now potentially going down. Not potentially going down. Potentially going for the UAV recon. They do get it.
This was the point in the last set, right here in this game 5, that like the quality kind of took a turn.
Yes.
And went down a little bit.
A little bit.
So far, it kind of looks like it's holding up.
No,
low
this
key.
is not too bad right now, bro. I actually think a lot of teams can make use of these zones too. The zones are hard. Like Atmo Station's a difficult one. All these zones are difficult. But if you really don't want to fight, you don't have to. You can get into these chokes and through these chokes in a pretty safe way if you want it. Majority of the time, the problem with Broken Moon is
Alliance picks up one on the 9 Lives.
Yeah. I don't even know where that is, actually.
Right,
Where'd
I
they
got
go?
it.
Oh, here we go. Nice. And 9 Lives now, a team tied for first place alongside Alliance and GHS Boom are now going to be potentially
Cersei's
going
about
down.
to torch someone on these steps.
You think so? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Ooh,
And
he almost
just looks
died.
Affected a lot of damage to him, though,
He did.
despite that.
That was a good job there by Cersei.
And he's dead.
Cersei will be going down. Alliance.
Alliance just continues to pick up kills, bro. These guys
Tied
don't
with
stop.
Alliance And GHS
That's big points, dude.
are dying in 18th place. Unfortunate, man. GG's. That's tough. I'm going to honey shot. We can talk real quick.
Doing a honey shot?
Did you put it on my screen? Okay.
Why is he doing
So
a
right
honey
now,
shot?
You look at the zone, Bear Claw and Complexity, the two teams probably in the best spot. You have Ichigeki on the divide side. Take Flight also going to be moving in their way too. 17 squads, quality still.
First
very
throw.
good
Ah,
amongst
yeah,
the
because he's talking so much. His throat's probably fucking raw. I
No other
feel that
fights going on
sometimes
this
after a
zone.
long day.
Coating that throat.
He's coating his throat, yeah.
That throat is coated now.
I might have to start doing that
Come on,
low
take
key.
it.
When we're doing like
your
long ass
biggest
streams
Tight shit.
and long weekends. I mean, I got honey in the pantry, bro. Maybe I got to start doing
Yes,
that.
sir. It's my nickname. It's not. Never has been.
I was gonna say,
Because sometimes, bro, if we have like a major weekend watch party, bro, by like Friday night, my throat is fucking cooked.
Big douche. You think so?
In town.
But Wig is even crazier because he
GHS
screams.
not going to take a fight here, too.
Wait, okay, that's insane, Harper.
What if that's not just
I
honey?
love
that's
that,
a
though.
royal honey bag.
Wow.
I just bought
that would have been a movement.
I bought that at the local liquor store. I'm about to be popped in about
I'm off
5
a Rhino
minutes.
pill right now.
Yes, sir. I'm about to be popped in about 20 seconds. We'll be able to stand up properly.
They actually call me senior.
Oh no, I understood, Harper. I
I
understood.
don't think I've heard a single soul call you that.
And look at that zone pull.
Dumbbell. We got to stop immediately. We're going to have 17 squads to 51 up, man. GHS push off deep cross gaming. All right.
Take Flight, Ichigeki, and Complexity, best spots right now.
Oh, dude, ALGS stuff goes. It's so long, bro.
Somehow, dude, I feel like we've seen them reset in zone 46 times.
It's so long how long some of these days are. I mean, Wig's already been live, I think, for like 7 hours, and there's probably another 3 to 4, I would guess, and that's like towards the minimum. And he does that 4 days straight, basically, like 10, 12 hours a day.
Still survive these tough rotates. But in the general, having to do this
it's kind of crazy. It is.
One, mentally exhausting. Your game
A long day at COD is like 8 hours, maybe 9 hours for like a long day of COD.
So right now, Koi is using every little bit of their mind to actually get into these end games. And that's going to be SCCP now fighting, brother. And that's going to be Corinthians and the boys. Can't get those going. And FC, Logic in a 1v1. Ew, the tab strafe comes out, not enough. And that is Corinthians picking up 2 KP on the boys and the third parties immediately here. I have no idea who it is.
Why you make a video about Cloud9? I mean, the Cloud9 info came out while I was on stream, so I haven't had time to make any videos about it yet. I was gonna make a when they first dropped the thing about them like potentially picking up Craze, but then it came out that they might not get Craze, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait to see when they make an official move, and now they have. But I've been live for the last 5 hours, so thoughts? I mean, I'm glad they made a move, but I don't know that it's really gonna make much of a difference for them.
It's 4th.
Like, I think they'll be better for sure, but I don't know if they're really more than like still like a T8 team probably.
And they do get the KP.
And Corinthians eliminated.
Got, as we were talking.
And they're not definitely not. I mean, they're not going to make champs, right?
Bro, they get gate kept.
I think they're a little too far out of the champs at this point.
And Blinkster is now a solo.
Technically, anything's possible, but
this is rough.
This is insane.
I would project they probably win like maybe 2 online quals, maybe 3. Who do they play actually?
And yeah, I mean, Movistar.
I wonder who do they play in their online quals? Let me look.
This entire tournament, this is sandpaper rough.
I feel so bad. They no matter what.
Is this Spart's last chance?
This is so
I don't know.
Tough.
I don't know actually. That's a good question. They play Vegas, Toronto. Fuck. They play Vegas, Toronto, FaZe, Miami, and Thieves. Oh, yes, they're cooked. They're gonna win one. They're gonna win one series. If that, their only potential win, I feel like, is gonna be Falcons. And that's who they play tomorrow.
Yep.
Where the fuck is that?
That's huge, man.
Ultra, they're probably cooked. FaZe,
for first place.
they're probably cooked. Heretics, I mean, maybe if Miami plays like booty cheeks, but they've been good, so they're probably cooked. And then Thieves, I mean, they're cooked too. Thieves are the onliners and the onliners at this point. What's up, Kayla?
Massive.
Tomorrow's matches, Gabe, since you asked, are Surge, FaZe, Ravens Ultra, and then Vegas C9. So the matches get worse as the day go on tomorrow.
Potential fight breaking out here too, man. It's Alliance. Alliance looking for another fight. And they're going down, man.
Alliance, more kills.
Yeah, one member of Tech Wing. Yeah, Tech Wing, bro, gonna be going
more
down.
kills for Alliance. This is what they do.
They are truly now looking for every single fight possible, as PPR is gonna be dead.
Optimus Fish, dude.
Who's move? Oh my god.
Skies.
He just put Unlucky on ice.
It's Sky's #1 hater. You gotta get it right.
That guy a map. That was insane.
That ain't Skies.
11 squads now.
Yep, 11 squads.
Complexity just got the mythic bin. It's going to be a Kraber for Monsoon.
I know, Dumyo. We were talking about that.
Jesus. Let's see what Monsoon
Funk has it.
Boo. Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way Monsoon.
He's keeping gold charge
over Kraber for maybe for right now, right? There's just no way.
You're late to everything, Dumyo.
Funk has it.
You are.
There's no way. And I want to point out, 50 seconds left for this zone to move on in. And we have Koi, full 3-man again. They are back.
Yo, you're your dog? He's right there. You like to see his back? He's right there.
This is crazy. I don't know if
Rocket.
they can do it. Can they even make
Say
the
hi.
zone in
Say hi
30
to your mom.
seconds? They have to go fully around. This
He's in the
Sigwell
camera.
is going to save their game.
I don't know, bro. I think they're pretty screwed.
Rocket.
I think they make it in, but I think they just die to the first team they see.
Bro, this is
I got to be careful. I can't say the MOM word because he knows what that means, and
Well, I think Jelly makes
he's
it
going
out.
to look out the window until she comes home, and she's not coming home until Friday, so or till tomorrow. So I probably shouldn't say that word.
Bro, I think they're all dead to zone. Fun's dead to zone.
Yeah, Blinkster's dead too.
Jelly's dead to zone.
They're all dead.
Blinkster
He's dead.
dead to zone.
GG.
Oh,
no, bro.
What
GG.
a full-on tilter.
They just all died in the
for
zone.
Koi.
For
This is where
Toronto Ultra are getting
Now
cooked.
another fight going to be breaking down here. It's going to be Rival and Licks.
Toronto Ultra, AK.
That is
And
insane.
my man
Koi.
is in the middle of the fucking open.
Yeah, he's in the mix like checks right now, bro. It's not looking good. Alliance is just also
Is he looking for you out the
kills right
window?
now.
He might be. I don't know. He was looking out the window for.
Rival going to be
He
fighting
likes to.
Licks
He
here.
likes to look out there occasionally, you know, throughout the day, see what's up.
Nice, good job. Good
Nice.
knock. Shoots his teammates some back shots, never hurt nobody.
And he's going to go down a flow.
There it is.
Takes out Licks.
Lick's gonna be dead. And now
Third
a Red's
party?
here. It
It's
is a third party.
Alliance.
It's Alliance with the third.
And
Alliance is
bro.
just
And now
cooking, bro.
Complexity fighting on the other side of the
Alliance
Greek,
just shows up
getting
and gets
shots
every
on
kill.
everybody. DCG now fighting Aurora here too, Greek on this other side. Aurora trying to make everything
Alliance
work through
just
the
gets
bot.
every
They gotta
kill.
move on through a little bit more.
As your
Oh my
cat.
God, that fuse
He was looking out the window, and I last went out there like 40 minutes
They
ago.
are getting looked at.
So I think he's good.
Another fuse queue.
They both are. They both animals like to look out the window, I guess.
Stay on board with that. No way. And
Yeah,
now he's getting
facts. I
shot
mean,
from the charge
a lot of
here,
these
too.
good
As I say
teams
that,
just
man,
they don't get
Alliance
tested
now
until,
running down
especially
another
with this
squad.
format with all this open bracket with a bunch of teams that are
More KP most
not
likely.
great.
Never mind, it's a 1v1 for Akis. Clutcher kick mode
Wait.
here for Akis, baby.
It's a 1v2.
Hack is dead. Hack is dead.
CG taking down ALL Alliance eliminated, man. And Complexity is now holding out everybody in this zone, Greek.
Complexity, all the knocks, still no kills. They have not been.
Yeah, they die as soon as we say that.
We'll see what happens. I'm also going to make this work. DC.
Dude, Kimchi is
dead.
farming.
Yeah.
1,700 damage right now.
That's that
Dude, the
fuse queue, man.
jinx
It's
works
that
in every
fuse
game, I
overall, this
guess.
ultimate height. Just
That's
putting
like the
work
first time I've
to
jinxed, though,
create
to be
awkward
fair.
spots for awkward teams. This is exactly what you want to see for Complexity. Having their ultimate height like this, double control of both buildings in the only compound available in zone. This is a major, major game for Complexity. And now Aurora in an evac tower. The
Same with Bear Claw.
ejaculation tower. Let's see if they can get on in here.
The ejaculation maneuver.
It really is what we call that all the time. Definitely not the first time we ever said maneuver for that one. And now it's going to be top 5 of 15 with the Aurora maneuver.
Bear Claw land safely.
Yep.
Aurora land what? Bottom
They do.
of Complexity's building?
Yep, and they're trying to get in a little bit deeper.
Complexity look to jam this. They might get thirded by Bear Claw if they take this fight.
Wait, Kimchi's dead? They're going to get 30. There's no way they don't.
Aurora?
They need to be clean here, man.
Aurora's
Complexity cannot go
cooked.
down another one.
Bear Claw's not coming
He's cooked.
It's just OJ by himself on the goddamn Mirage. And he's looking to shoot through the staircase.
Oh! Oh my god, he just...
I just put myself in third person. I have no idea what I just did. Go
That
back
nade
yours.
did not work the way he think. I think he wanted it to.
I'm good, I'm back.
That guy just stuck the pole.
Holy shit,
And now
I'm in time mode.
BCG's coming in.
But it is Complexity.
Oh my god, that shot from Crumbs.
Oh, stay on board with him, man. We got Crumbs with the Kraber. And he's
And now
not getting
Complexity
just
goes
Crumbs,
Complexity
bro. He's
dead.
getting a full meal. But I think a third party is here.
Harper, I think
It
you're
is
jinxing
not.
everybody now, bro.
I'd say he ate but left no crumbs.
It's down here, it's down
He
Crumbs.
did not just say that.
With the Kraber shots.
All right, we're down to a top 3 here. Bear Claw does have the ultimate height. They're going to have to walk this in. And then on the other side, you have TF, and then you have Meta Tensei somehow. Still alive, Metatensei. They got 46 revives on that bridge.
Gotta get another dog? Dude, holy shit, I can't, bro.
I don't know what's happening.
They'll drive me crazy.
It's low-key so fun to watch BM. This is hard. It's not an easy map, and there definitely is some interval spots with some questionable positioning through chokes. But overall, the game's been fantastic so far. It's been really fun to watch. So many fights breaking out in that mid to late game, and it's been an absolute bloodbath in certain areas, man.
Relatively big circle for 3 teams again.
Okay. So TF vibing.
Aren't you already in a 1v2? I am. Splitty! Oh my god, where did he come from? Splitty with the $14.99, my guy. Appreciate you, Splitty. How we doing, man? That's Aura right there. No message super chat is Aura. Because it's like, why send a super chat if you don't have a message? That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's so Aura. How we doing, Splitty?
You're getting shot down on your fella.
Oh, you're on mine?
Yeah. Stay on the Kraber, stay on the Kraber. It's 2? They have 2 Kravers? They
have 2 Kravers.
Krabby Patty. Someone call Mr. Krabs. His formula was stolen.
Here we go.
Yeah, you might as well not come home then, Kayla.
Nice. Great slam. Gotta play this slow though, bro.
Baits them into the LOS of his teammates. They pick up one.
Good job.
Hit the no-scope, all shit ass.
Hey!
My God.
He hit the no-scope.
Pull those pants down, Greek, because he hits it.
What? Pull the pants down?
Not over yet.
Oh my God, he goes for it. But it is going to be Take Flight taking Game 5, bro. Get ready for liftoff.
Oh my God, what a bang out.
Now in the air.
PU.
Holy moly.
What a bang out.
With a W in Game 5.
Dude, that Watson skin is hard.
Yeah, that is a tough ass skin. I've never seen. Why does the gen look like that? That's tough.
It's like the second game in a row somebody no-scoped to win the map.
Low key, I don't really know how I feel about that game.
You want an otter? Can we even have one of those?
Got overly aggressive for no
I feel like you probably got to have like a. You probably got to have like a certain enclosure for an otter in order to legally have one, right? Don't you got to have like some sort of water for him?
Before you do that, I want to point out that Take Flight sat in that building and was hauled. Okay.
Yep. They early rotated.
And
this is the difference of what I was trying to say from 9 Lives, right?
Yep.
Between having a good game winning with KP and what Take Flight got, right? Still a good game, though, nonetheless, from Take Flight. They're going to pick up 15. BCG going to pick up 19. Metatensei picks up 7. Complexity picks up 9. Aurora picks up 8. DCG is going to pick up 6. Alliance picks up 13.
Dude, Harper, you that was, oh man, Harper. Somebody ban Harper.
8. We have one final game.
No, I love Courtney's too.
Yeah, one final game. Overall scores here, man. Going into game number 6.
Somebody ban Harper, bro. Look what he just did.
It's going to be Alliance taking down GHS and 9 Lives, the teams that were tied with them. That is massive from Alliance. Obviously not calculated.
Alliance 46 kills. Holy shit.
Alliance first place with 58 points. There's 58 points. JHS Boom in second with 46.
Oh my
9 Lives in
God.
third. Aurora in fourth. Complexity in fifth. Take
I gotta get more water.
ICI in seventh.
Where is Wig
Rival
streaming
in
from?
eighth, BCG in
He's at the
ninth,
event. Is that what you
and
mean?
Talented in 10th.
The event's in
My
New
God,
Orleans.
Koi has
But he's at the
15 points
event.
through
I gotta
5
get more
games.
water, Chad. I'll be
They're
right back.
in
Let me actually let
16th
Rocket
place.
outside
They
too.
right now
I'll be
to
back
get
in
into
like
top 10. It is
2
all
minutes.
on the line right now, man. For Koi to not be sent into losers bracket.
Yeah.
Though. Same thing with Corinthians. 24 points, man, in 12th place. All right.
And then at the same time, too, Ballistic is the 5th character banned. So Cat, Ash, Alter, Wraith, Ballistic.
Yep.
Newcastle, still in play. Crypto, still in play. Bangalore, still in play. Rampart. Valk, probably still not going to get ticked.
God, so fucking stupid. Valk is so good. All right, well, overall scores for other lobbies right now that are going on. Don't forget there are 4 lobbies being played right now at this LAN. We're not watching the only one. Get a code?
Yep,
All right, let's say, I want to read these scores in a little bit. I want to get in the lobby first before we get left behind real quick. They probably would never do that to us, but just in case. One second. And then I'll read the overall scores. One sec. It's game 6, right?
Yeah. Last one.
Nice. Now we have, don't forget, chat, it is the last game for this set, but we have another 6 games to be played today, bro. We have this last game, probably like a 45-minute break, maybe a little bit less, 30-minute break, and then we have another 6 games where me and Greek are going to choose which winner's lobby to watch tonight. There's 2 winners' lobbies and 2 losers' lobbies happening tonight where 20 teams will indeed be eliminated, which is crazy. All right?
You got tricked into buying
overall
rockets,
scores for other lobbies going on right now.
that when we applied to get Rocket,
Lobby 5, man, it's 74 points.
we actually were applying for a different, like, well, we applied for him, like, we knew we applied for him. But the only reason we were looking at him was because we wanted another dog that was at the same place, and we didn't get him. And we just also applied for Rocket for funsies, and we ended up with him, and he was kind of our second choice. I can't lie.
All right, now
but don't tell him that.
Lobby number 6.
Don't tell him
and
that.
I believe they're going to be on the last game here too playing. It's VC Go. No way. In first with 66, VG in second. Stallions, that boy. Twisted Minds, Mac and Company with 49. Eternal in fourth.
The other dog, the dog we wanted was like a corgi mix.
I gotta meet that kid.
And his name was Rocket.
Spectre 6.
Which was funny because we always thought Rocket would be a good name for a dog. And the dog we wanted was like this corgi mix named Rocket. But we didn't get him.
In a really, really bad spot.
They made land one of these, right, Striders?
Yep.
Rocket's name was
for
Clover.
Lobby number 7, which are
I
on
don't
their
know.
game
I don't know why his name was Clover. That's what the
ROC second.
That's what the shelter people named them. And we said we didn't call him this motherfucker
right now
Clover.
that I've watched in CC playing well so far.
Al was in 15.
Yeah, we have TSM. It's going to be in fourth. F9 in fifth. We know F9. We have Envy in sixth. Bakal with seventh. Ty in eighth. Africa in ninth.
You just DMing me pictures of random corgis right now?
We have who? How in 15th. Atlas, which is G.
Gabe is DMing me pictures of like random corgis.
And then Real Life Nova, which is Inkia's team from APAC North in 13th place. Yeah. There we go. So those are the overall scores for each of the other lobbies. We'll go over them afterwards as well to see which teams qualify through to win.
Why are you just sending me pictures of random corgis?
Maybe in a little while what teams we're going to be watching for the next lobby. We'll probably do that after the break, though, man.
We gonna make sure.
All right, I love y'all, man. If you guys aren't new to the stream, bro, please do follow. Every follow helps. We're closing in on 1 million followers. Go shove the Greek. He's clearing 100K, right, this year?
Hey, we're trying.
Yeah, 100K, man. So go follow Greek. Please, man. Turn the noties on, too. Everything Apex competitive. It can be watched here over at twitch.tv/niceweek. I watch shit the mainstream doesn't even watch, bro. I watch APAC North, and I sometimes watch Apex South Pro League. Fucking follow me if you like Apex Esports, man. Follow Greek, too. All right? Let's lock it in, though, man. Game 6. Again, Ballistic is banned before Newcastle and Crypto. To me, that makes no sense, but we're out here.
It wasn't really like that in scrims either.
No, it wasn't at all, bro. Not in any way possible was it like that.
But I think it's because the way these rounds are shaped, and, you know, there are some teams that are obviously better than others.
Yep.
That I think taking the priority on the Ballistic to better yourself in fights is kind of why that's happening. But if this was like a later set, you know, day 3, day 4, I don't really think we're going to get that many Ballistic bans.
No, I agree. I agree fully. All right. Well, here we go, man. Last game of set 2, and we'll see how this goes. What's up, Big Papas? How we doing? What's that? What's that? Come through and say hi real quick. Come here.
We got the boys coming through.
We got SR coming through, man. Come here real fast. Before this game starts up, I'll let y'all say some shit to chat. What you want to say?
What's going on, chat?
What up, what up?
Where's the cam out? Where's the cam?
Right here.
What's going on? Type shit. Type shit. What you want to say, bro? Say something.
Yeah, shout out SR. SR's winning this land. And get these boys paid.
Hey, we'll take that.
I don't even know what to say. Hey, shout out SR. Best work ever. You know, shout out to the fans. We're out of this land.
What you got? LG, come on now.
I took Sweet's job. We're doing good.
You heard it here first.
What you got to say?
Shout out Apple. I hope all the bets are in overs.
There we go. And what you got, MT? Say something.
Yeah, fuck Falcons.
Oh, that guy just said fuck Falcons.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
That guy just said fuck Falcons.
Bro, start some fucking beef. Hey, good luck, y'all, for real. Good luck.
Bro, I took Sweet's job
beef,
is
bro.
crazy.
We need more people starting shit. We need someone say fuck 100 Thieves for me. Don't say fuck Whirl though, because seriously we're down bad. But someone say fuck 100 Thieves for me, man. I'm begging.
Bro,
please.
I took Sweet's job was not what I thought was
Dude,
going to come
I love
out of
that
this
so
match.
much.
You don't show
Love you guys,
a
bro. Good
baby
luck.
pic of Rocket?
Goated. Fuck 100 Thieves, Shogun. Not chat, not you, bro. I'm a pro player. Not you guys. I need you to support 100 Thieves. I need beef, though, everywhere. We need more storylines. I took Sweet Jobs is crazy.
I didn't think he was going to say that.
That boy's on the Gambling Guardians. Shout out my mans. Dude, I'm going to be honest, though.
He might be here at Caesars instead.
Yeah, Sweet's not even in the venue. He's at the Caesars.
He might be at
Palace.
Caesars.
He's playing Texas Hold'em over in Caesars.
Look at him.
Right
This
now.
is when we
He's
picked him up, chat.
Yeah, probably. Honestly,
Hey,
bro,
peace
I'm
out,
gonna be
Harper. Drive
completely
safe,
real
bro.
here. I can see him being disgusted.
This is the day we picked him up.
Like, bro,
Dude,
I
Sweet 100% like can probably secretly count cards.
Dude, I can see him.
It's literally
being
like
so
starring in the movie 21. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And look where it is. Terraformer.
How you hate Atmo, I hate
Oh,
Terraformer.
dude.
Valid, and that's fair. 'cause
I hate this fucking zone.
I really don't mind it,
Look at him.
but I understand why. I understand why, for sure.
Look at how small he
That's
is.
awesome, bro. That was so sick. I'm so happy they invaded. Shout out, man.
Yeah, Bruiser. He left
One of the
these
nicest guys
a
I've
couple
ever
months
met.
ago. He's on NRG now.
All right, well, Complexity now going to move on to here, too. We have a Terraformer endgame for game number 6. Chat, don't forget, this is the last game of this set. We are not done yet. After this set, we have 6 more to watch afterwards.
He used to be so little and cute, and now he's medium-sized and cute. But he's very stupid looking. He's kind of a goofy looking guy.
12 games and then a match point finals. We have everything. Everything, man. She's working at 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's a goat. Love her. She's really the best. All right. Who said F Falcons? That was empty.
Yeah.
Hello. Listen,
Empty.
all I'm saying is SR Falcons beef will feed families, dude. That shit would be so fun. And now then we need 100 Thieves, and who would beef with 100 Thieves? Alliance? No, they're too nice. Bro.
Nah.
Can you really beef with Alliance? You're kind of an asshole if you do shit, right?
I don't know if there'd be
At
another
picks?
NA team to beat.
No, I think those
Chat,
two
this
make
ain't
sense,
this
though.
ain't picks, bro. This is we're watching Apex.
Like SR and 100 Thieves.
I'll show you
100
some
Thieves,
pics.
Falcons,
Let me see.
like
Do
a
I got any good
giant
pictures of Goose?
Yeah,
That low-key makes
100%.
sense.
All 3 of those can beef with each
It's
other.
harder to find Goose pictures because they're just randomly scattered throughout my.
100 Thieves is too nice. No, that's Snake
See
Station
Aurora?
gaming.
Aurora's
Any COD games today? No.
Yeah, they are
No
trying
COD
to
today.
rat someone out.
Tomorrow.
It's going to be DCG trying to move over in core. But I think Aurora's going to try to hit this rat play. They do not get the rat going, so no one drifts on this backside. But they do get shots down onto the beacon hit up there. They're going to be good to go. They're going to immediately leave. So Aurora does bounce out of this fight, which is the right call, man. I don't think Aurora need to get crazy there, to be completely honest. If the rat doesn't work out, bro.
Why does he look like that, bro?
Koi now going to be rotating in, bro. They've had some tough rotations. I feel absolutely terrible for Blink, Fun, and Jelly.
I'll
This
tell you what,
just
Fun is not having fun. That's for sure.
Yeah, Fun is probably not enjoying himself too much. This is really, really hard. It's just the zones, man. I think if you're playing BM, bro,
Chad, this
you're
is
really banking on two
this
things
is
now.
Goose when
If you're
like
going Foundry,
he was
the way that
little.
They're playing from Foundry and Experimental Labs, etc. They're banking on production yard zones, which happen quite frequently. But it really
He was
doesn't ever
tiny,
switch
bro.
back and forth. If the first one goes to that other side of the map near Terraformer and Bionomics,
And this is him
usually
now,
the rest
like
of the team
literally
continuously
5
go
minutes
on
ago.
that
I just
side
sent
of the map.
Kayla this picture.
So the fact that it started off with them banking on production
He's
yards
laying
and
on the
doesn't go
entertainment
there
stand
is so
in the
tough.
sun that's
I
coming
hope
through
they
the
get
back
enough
door.
of This last game and qualify through to the winners bracket. 'Cause I don't think they're a team that should be ever in losers, personally.
Yeah, the thing is, this isn't necessarily a great zone for them.
No,
either.
it's bad. Another Terraform one, bro. They have to rotate to the other side of the map. This is so tough. Other shots are going down right now. It is FC Logic now dying to take flight.
Oh, Splitty with 30.99. Holy shit, Splitty, my guy. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you.
They have great aggression here.
Yeah,
Lucky now
dude,
fighting top side.
pets are cute, bro.
GHS
Most times.
again.
Unless they're like
Fighting
hairless.
Alliance and
Most times
losing the
pets are
fight.
pretty cute. Goose and Rocket are adorable.
Shots from
Wow, Splitty, thank you, bro. For real. Can I get some W's in the chat for Splitty, man? This guy's out here this guy's dropping them all over my forehead, bro. He's making it rain on me.
It just shows the level that Alliance are at, man.
Let's
It just
fucking go,
shows.
Splitty.
And look at this,
These guys-
Hawkus is about to fly on his ass.
Yeah. Where is he? He's gone, bro. They're
Oh, yeah,
chasing
he's
him, though.
full gone.
Stay on that. They're going to chase him, though, I think. And this is what I'm saying,
The
bro.
cat squares
Alliance
up
is
with you
so,
on the
so
daily. That's hilarious.
Even versus
Goose
one
is
of the
actually pretty
best
nice. He's not a fighting guy, unless you like really piss him off, which
They are scary.
They're full chasing it.
he's actually pretty tolerant. I gotta admit, he's actually
I'll watch
very
the rest of the ball. I
tolerant.
want to see if they actually full chase this. Because I know right now they're creeping towards it, but they're going to full
Rocket will square up though. You just put your hands up and he will literally start swinging.
Keon's on the main broadcast right now. I'm like, oh, I hear his voice. Love him so much.
I can hear it too.
Yep, non-Vox McLovin going to be going down. And we have now Metatensei potentially fighting here too over in core. They're looking to fight DCG. DCG has not moved in eons. These
Bro,
guys started
Alliance
it.
is here and GHS just full reset.
Are they fighting it? They are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lions and
is now
GHS
fighting
are about to
the
brawl.
full reset of GHS.
GHS is
Brother,
cooked.
this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, bro.
Effect goes down, though.
Affected!
Oh.
GHS capital, they can't, bro. They can't capitalize.
That's just
18 to 19. Damn.
They literally can't do anything against it either.
That boy
so they
old.
Get the knock, and they can't do fuck all about it. Koi now dying, brother. What is happening to these guys today? Who is in zone? Why are they getting griefed so hard? What is happening? It's 9 lies in Foundry and Labs.
And Licks, too.
And Licks, bro. These guys can't play the game today. They are getting griefed on every rotation. I really don't even know if this is on them at this point, bro.
Yeah, Koi's getting cooked, bro.
Yes.
Koi is getting cooked. These guys are struggling to
And I mean,
to do anything.
down to fun.
And he's dead, bro. They are going to be sent to the losers bracket. Koi is going to be eliminated here.
What are you guys talking about, bro? Both of you are older
This
than me.
is unbelievable.
Is it fun in a 1v?
Both of you,
I think
both
so.
of you are older than me, Rick and
This is one of
Kayla.
the biggest dark horses for so many people saying this team was going to do good. And right now, they are just not able to play.
No
the
one's
game.
older than
Optimus
Preston, though. That guy's
decides
old
to
as
kill
shit.
Stepsis.
What a kill feed
Preston
right
went to
there,
prom
dude.
with Cleopatra, chat. We established this.
BPR eliminated. Silly Stepsis with a knock onto Optimus Fish 23.
Oh my god.
What was that nade?
He just naded himself.
Is going to get pulled
Oh my
out.
god,
That
he just
is
naded
the
himself.
Weirdest kill feed
Where's
I've ever
Preston?
seen in my life.
I don't know. Part-time in
I've
it.
never seen anything like that before.
The only time I hear from Preston is Monday
I
nights.
mean, Bleacher does just fun. They're in another med
And
kit.
Cersei picks up a knock here.
And they're fighting too, bro. All the way where? Where is Cersei? Why are him and Vayne so split? What
Well,
is
they were fighting in Foundry and they ran away.
What is happening right now, man? Can Koi survive? Bro, Koi needs to recognize
Alex did say that he was going to hop on after he finished his last meeting, I think, right? Didn't he say his last meeting was at like 4 his time, which means it would be at like 6 my time? So I think Alex might be on in like 30 minutes
Koi will be a
ish.
full 3-man backup. This is fucking insane.
Because we still got another couple hours at the minimum. We still probably got at least 3 hours before this is over for the day, maybe 4.
This bad ever.
You know, you can stream video games too. Ain't nobody trying to watch me play nothing, Grado. Plus, I haven't really been playing nothing.
Every time.
They're having a rough one for
I haven't really played a game, like, at all. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals last night for the first time since January.
They pick up one here.
Yulari dead.
But I ain't trying to, like, I don't know,
Mad
dude.
Maggie Ball stuck in
COD
the bottom.
sucks.
Bro, Mad Maggie Ball is bugged. Somebody's
I don't
let
really
them
feel
know.
like playing Apex. Maybe I will after watching this,
I mean,
though.
Elias just wiped this.
Rainbow Six?
JJ
Brother,
gets out
that
one
sounds
more
like
time.
I'd get shit
I'll put
on.
out, though, Maggie Ball on this map is bugged. It has now got stuck in the
I
ground
played
for
Rainbow
2
Six, I think, for like an hour one time. And holy fuck, bro. I literally was getting killed from guys I couldn't see. The angles were insane. I didn't know nothing.
Targeted from Alliance, right?
I think so.
Every game they
I didn't know
have ran at
nothing.
GHS.
Yes.
Every game.
Seems like it'd be fun,
They're
but
also still running
you really probably gotta like learn the
Subi now
characters
is
and the
going to
angles and the
craft again.
spots.
I mean, if they lose another 3,
Feels like very high barrier to
this is going
entry.
to be a generational.
You got Shotzi and Kayson's 1v1 in R6? No, I didn't.
Instead, no, bro. He punched the crafter afterwards. He meant to craft banners.
Dude, I'm trying to get Alex and Preston on to do like fucking like game challenges this off season, bro. Like I really feel like we need to do a stream. Goodbye, Kayla. I feel like we really need to do a stream where we don't end until we win a game in like Warzone, Apex, and Fortnite. Like we got to win a game in all 3 of those. Maybe we had a 4th game in there too, but those are like the 3 big BRs that pretty much everyone has played at some point. No, Rick, honestly, bro, like I don't want to like copy TST directly, but I really feel like they're like the perfect people to take inspiration from.
Yeah, so he's gonna craft up here. So that makes sense. So definitely crafted a med kit.
I don't know where he's gonna
Minecraft server? Oh, you Austin, bro? Austin's been asking for a Minecraft server for like a year.
Does he get a Moby because he's
He
supporting
made another med kit. He doesn't have it either.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to play some games with these guys, get them on, and like actually like do something like that's specific to that stream that we can actually like. Oh, he died.
Oh my
No.
God. GHS eliminated.
But those guys they're part-timers, man. It's hard enough to get one of them on. Trying to get them both on at the same time is impossible.
Cersei is inside zone with 1 syringe. Are we gonna watch back-to-back people?
He gets that
die
guy's
this
med
up?
kits though.
He does. Is he gonna loot the
He didn't even know that guy was there. They were both rats about to die to zone, and he's gonna give a little 2 med kit donation.
Is he gonna hit this banner? He has to hit the box. Yeah, he is. And he just hit the juice cha-cha.
You just want it more? Well, I'm also unemployed. Well, I guess I'm employed through content, which is insane to even be able to say that to some extent, but they actually have like full-time jobs, I guess, like ones where they have to like leave their house.
Right now, Licks and Meta Tensei have no idea what's going on, respectfully. Their rotates have been abysmal. These guys are zone warriors. This is insane. I've never seen Circe's dead to a full 3-man inside quarantine zone.
And he doesn't even know it yet.
No, he has no idea.
Meta Tensei do, though. They saw him.
But yes, I'm trying to like actually get these guys on to do some fun streams over the off season. And run that tournament leagues like we said we want to do around the CDL league on BO6.
Is there some hope for their game
play games?
Qualify into the top 10?
I want to do a stream where we make new accounts on BO6 and we try to go from like bronze to crim or something like that.
It ain't over till he gets stuck.
True. And if there's no washing machine in sight, he should be fine. And never
I don't know
mind.
if we could do it if I'm being honest.
Maybe
we could definitely do bronze to diamond. Crim? Oh, I don't know. I might hold us back.
Fight into Alliance. Alliance now gatekeeping Koi. You can't ask for a worse storyline for a squad than this right now from Koi, man. This is abysmal, and they're getting sent on inside tunnel. Koi going down, fun FPS. Gets the trade out, though. It's now a 2v2 for Alliance.
The EMP here from Hawkus. Yeah, Effect leading the charge right now.
Yep.
2 members down from Koi.
Oh.
But wait, Hawkus goes down in the back.
Wait, it's a third
Effect
party.
has to send it for the kills.
Can Koi get a reset? With all these squads fighting on the front side, can he get a reset?
Zepsy to carry
He's
him.
gonna get one, I think. FC Logic dead.
I think they're
He'll
all
get Zep
dead.
carry.
I think so too,
I think he just has to get the kills.
We can get Preston's brother Lando. I mean, Preston and Lando are both crim players, so we probably could do it.
And the boys.
And he can't get
But
it.
I don't know.
Jelly clutches up. And Jelly's
He's dead.
And Koi will be...
So yeah.
And Koi will be sent
Alex
to
is good
the
too, yeah.
losers
I mean, we're all
bracket.
decent.
Fun
Those three are
FPS
definitely better than I
squad
am, but
will be sent to losers bracket, bro. That is fucking
9
insane.
lives eliminated in the process as well.
Nuts.
The fun Fippus, dude.
None, man. Nuts. What'd you say? The fun, what? Like FPS? All right, we see that zone, man, pulling towards Terraformer just a little bit more. Well, GG's, chat. Can we get some 07 in the chat, man, for Fun FPS squad? Aurora now here, too, trying to move on in. We'll see how this goes.
Rival in a decent spot here. They're going to be underneath bridge. Meta Tensei somehow, the Valk, the saving grace of their game, they're actually in the zone in a decent spot, too.
Yeah, this is crazy. A lot of weird end games happening on this side of the map, bro. The SEM game's obviously a little bit more readable, but it's still pushing a little bit more towards Terraform than what we used to. We usually see it on this side.
yeah, if I really practice with the roller again, I think I could get good again, but I love, dude, keyboard mouse is so satisfying. It's genuinely so satisfying. It's like way more fun to use a keyboard and mouse than a controller, in my opinion.
Survived and lived to see another day. They were in the top 4 going into this game. Okay.
Hey, Cole finessing around the outside.
Talent going down here, man.
It's going to be just up to Dio.
Hella cells, damn.
I mean, Complexity now, bro, on the other side is just in a shitstorm. They're in a really bad spot. They had to fight ICI. Actually, low-key, if they get one good fight on the ICI here, man, it's just GG's.
Oh, COD is made for roller for sure, yeah.
Wait, Aurora not fighting.
What time's tomorrow's matches? The normal time.
Trying to find a safe spot, bro.
I don't know what time it is for you, bro. I have no idea what the time conversion is on that. It's just whatever the normal time is that they start for online quals.
No mobile shield, though, available for this squad just yet. They have to pressure these squads off to make sure that DCG does not take this fight in here either. SCCP now going to be eliminated. Kimchi now going down for Complexity, and here we go, man. Complexity.
The crypto play right here.
It's GG's, bro. Complexity most likely going to be going down.
Yeah,
Funk
they're
gonna be
dead.
a solo. Going to move on in. Never mind.
Actually, they might be able to get on.
Oh,
yeah, he's
does
dead.
not. I lied straight to your
Tech
face.
Wing
And
dead too.
shit on. Corinthians dead.
He's-
Tech Wing dead.
Is he
Complexity
in?
now going to be the last man standing. Talented going to be eliminated. Aurora now trying to stay up. They're getting swung by DCG. DCG getting KP. And Impulse last man standing.
Impulse trying to do what he can to stay alive, but it's not looking good.
Not great. It's definitely looking really tough right now. They have
What
no
the
Newcastle
fuck?
for their rest. He's trying to get caught.
Oh.
Yeah, it's wraps. And that is going to be Aurora.
The Aurora.
Funk somehow getting kills right now. I have no idea the solo.
Wait, then
Funk
Complexity?
is
Oh,
thriving.
no.
what just happened there.
I think he thought that was a mirage.
I think so too. And he gets the
and the hip fire onto
Oh my god, did he just get those? He just got that kill?
Dead Rivals still kicking here, baby.
Dude, Jacob, that's crazy, bro. I'm surprised that he just is hanging it up.
100% thought that was Mirage.
Yeah.
I mean, he only played in challengers for less than a year.
I know that was actually a full full team or a duo. Actually walking up.
I mean, to be honest, he's probably smart to, like, I don't know, go to the school or get a job, but you could still try to compete a little bit.
Rivals afloat, getting knocks. BCG on the ultimate hike. They found them. They're gonna be slow.
Bear Claw.
They're dying to who? It's Take Flight! Bro,
oh my god, the Eva. Neki goes down. Hold on, the Eva is putting in pain.
Wait.
No. Rivals dead. 2 go down. 1v1 here, man, for Luxor. That's a great Q, bro. He's gonna get the re-knock.
The Q!
Oh my god, he wins it.
Luxor fucking snaps. And
Yeah, he tweeted out he's not competing anymore.
And now Take Flight
He said he might dabble in Warzone and stuff, but he's done with challengers.
I think so too. Top 3 situation though, man. Let's see how this goes. If they can move up just a little more, they're fine. As Meta Tensei is a solo underneath of Kuma.
And it's DCG, I think, who are on the bottom side of the bracket. This might be a big win for them if they get it.
Dude, I want to play in a Warzone tournament.
6 kills.
Yeah, 6 KP in a
I
win.
feel like that could be kind of fun. Actually, I bet you it's not fun at all. I bet you it's so sweaty and frustrating that I wouldn't have any fun, especially because I'd be ass.
Towards that fucking winner's bracket, which is all that matters again, dude. All that matters. We'll see how this goes. Alrighty. So Kuma underneath. His presence is known. DCG obviously knows he's underneath for sure.
Yeah.
So it's a trio versus a duo and a solo.
And he's not swinging the solo. The solo's actually potentially going to get a top 2 right now. It's looking real good. DCG get the knock.
Goes down to the mother load.
And there's only 1 man up. On to TF. And what?
Nice. Take Flight eliminated.
And that's DCG.
All right, and the solo gets second place, though.
Off that win, DCG will get into the top 10. And now, wait, he respawned.
He got 1.
Meta got 1 up.
Ow.
Still 3v2.
What the hell?
3v2's going to fall from the sky. Kuma trying to stay alive for as long as possible. He's going to swing.
The swing here from Chisu.
And now they're dead here for
so
sure. And that is going to be...
And
okay.
DCG ends it with
win.
a massive dub. I think that is an 11-kill win.
Bro, 11 KP in a first place. That is, what, a 23-point game? I believe that might put them in that top 10 for the overall leaderboard, man. Absolutely massive by DCG. Holy moly.
Oh, Lurks is now teaming with Gunless, Fame, and Rispy.
And low-key, Meta, with that extra res, providing that extra point, might have helped them out so much. We'll see what goes on here, though, man.
Purge is still chilling on Boston, I guess. No problems.
Just a little bit. We'll see what this looks like. Okay, there we go. Greek Realty scores.
I think the little kid is trying to get over here.
Give me fist bump. Give me a fist bump, man. What's up? Give me a. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is yours, right? Yes. No, you take this, man. You don't. What, you want to show us? Oh, thank you. Yeah? Which one's your favorite? Which one you like the best? Oh.
I don't think he was on the chopping block necessarily, Jacob, but Lurks was apparently filling in for Purge today in scrims.
Yeah, make sure you don't lose that.
I don't know if anyone actually said like why he was doing that.
Of course.
But there was some speculation that
overall scores, W Kid, man. Apparently
I guess Purge isn't fucking with Awakening anymore or some shit, and I don't know.
Tensei picks up 9. Take Flight picks up 14. Bear Claw picks
When's the
up
official
8.
LAT watch party start?
10. Complexity gets
One day,
5.
bro. One day.
Ichigeki gets 5. Aurora gets
I don't see why. You know what I'm saying? LAT couldn't hit your boys' line. That's something. Give the Thieves fans a place to rock out.
Overall scores. I'm gonna read out for all lobbies because I think they're all done. I believe all lobbies have finished their game 6. We're the last one. Classic.
Yeah.
It's the B stream curse. All right.
Mechanic heard you. Hey, let's go. Shout out that Mechanic.
Is going to be Alliance in first place.
Hopefully I didn't say anything crazy.
Points. Take Flight going to be in second with 52. 9
He probably heard me say like, oh my god, he blew his load all over that guy.
If you lose bottom 10 twice, you will be eliminated. I want to point out, you're bottom 10 twice. I know. That is insane. And that's going to be Take Flight second, 9 Lives third, GHS fourth, Rival fifth, Aurora 6th, Complexity 7th, ICI 8th, BCG 9th, and Deep Cross with that win. top 10.
Wait, so how many games have they played?
The 11th place.
Is that game 5?
Unbelievable, man.
And Talented playing so good zone-wise, they just could not get killed.
What, camera? Oh, okay, you're good, yeah. No worries. Thanks, George. What's that? Go again? My bad.
That was game 6. Oh, okay, so that's over. So it's basically winner's bracket
so
time.
So many times in zone.
W.
Only 9 kills. Dude, the placement could not get him through.
No, bro. Only 9 kills at a 33-point game. 33 is pretty bad. And now we go over to lobby 5.
Dude, I know, Tyler. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, honestly, I don't need ownership or nothing, bro. I'll work for, like, the bare minimum. I'll work for free.
98 points.
You know what I'm saying? I'll work for free.
In the set for lobby number 5. Energy in second with a great set. Love to see that, bro. They need that momentum going into the next couple days. Navi in 3rd, SJP2 4th, VK in 5th, Unreal Nightmare in 6th, Crazy Raccoon 7th, Twerkaholics get 8th, CTE get
Workaholics, bro. Throwing that shit back to get top 8. And CTE. Look at CTE Mav, man.
Love that, man.
Leave no way.
They have CTE J and CTE Mav.
Yeah, bad.
And my name is Jake.
Number 6,
starts with a J.
And it's a turnover
Maverick.
First place with 72 points, bro.
CTE might be my favorite team. I can't lie.
A Challenger Circuit squad just won lobby number 6. Yeah. Hello? That is insane.
How do you think Capital will do? I think Cap will be
I
good.
believe it's also a Challenger
I think he'll be good. I think he'll be what Capital usually is, where like he has, you know, his inconsistencies, and he'll have a map where he'll go like 12 and 4 in an SND, and he'll drop like 80 kills in 3 maps in a series, and they'll win. But then he'll probably have ones where he goes like 0.7, and he's in the blender. I think he'll.
Young Black Ricky.
I don't know, but I think he'll be good. He's been good in Challengers, but obviously doesn't always translate.
It's going to be Young Hong Kong. I didn't even know he was competing, bro. Shout out my boy. I love Young Hong Kong. He's a great guy. And anyone notable squads here? Not making it. Strider's in last place. It's pretty crazy. And then for lobby number 7, we have TSM winning the lobby with 7.
What's going on with these winners after this? Is Hunter T and OMIT playing? Or is that going to be tomorrow? I really hope it's today, bro.
Top 3, baby. Love to see it. Zesty Besties. Deadly Seuss, by the way, bro. He's 17
Think
years
with
old.
the changes, Cena have a chance to make champs? No. No, there's no way.
Kicked off his setup
There's no
by
way.
his parents. And then still
They have quite literally like almost the hardest schedule you could possibly have for Major 4 qualifiers. They're going to start in losers bracket, and even if they win one game, they wouldn't even be close to qualifying for champs. They would have to be godlike. Like they would have to be. They would have to, with this change, be a top 3 team, I think, in order to make champs. Which is, I just don't think it's going to happen, realistically. As much as I think like Cap and Spartan, Kremp, and Sib are good players.
And Atlas gets 17th. That is G Dolphins team, man, in that 17th place spot. And
How was a LAN team, but I don't think those players are the ones that played at LAN. I think that was a different team.
It's a different squad. Yeah. That was like 5,
It's good to
6
see him
years
still
ago.
in the scene, though.
100%. Shout out Hal Gaming for being a part. Well, there we go, man. Winners, round 1 is completely done. If your favorite team played today, they might be playing in the next set. I will keep y'all updated, man. Me and Greek are going to be back. George, how long we got? Let's figure it out. 7? 7-ish?
7-ish in an hour?
All right, chat, I will be back.
It would have to be sooner, though, because don't we have to be out of here by 10?
No, there's no way they're not starting for an hour.
Center closes?
Next game starts at 7. All right, chat, we will be back in around 45 minutes. I will be right back.
Oh, my God.
I will be back in 45 minutes to talk over what Wobby we are watching and to go over the winners and the losers. Next round.
Oh, and they did switch the schedule.
The bottom 10 from each lobby will be eliminated. The top 10
No, so the 100 Thieves group is until tomorrow.
The top 10 advance.
Oh, they did switch it. That sucks.
Face those top 10 from losers.
Oh, that's ass, bro.
It's a little bit hard, but I'll show you guys a visual after this, all right? I love you guys so much.
Fuck,
We will
man.
be right back in
I wanted to
45
watch
minutes.
the Thieves and
I'm gonna get
OMIT
some
group,
water,
dude.
I'm fasting, so I can't eat food, but I'm vibing. All right, I love you guys so much, man. Thank y'all for being here, bro. I love you, and I
They
appreciate
play in
y'all.
15
Thank you for hanging out with
hours.
me and Greek for the Beast
They
Stream.
play at
We're gonna
10
put you on the
a.m.?
main broadcast, and then we'll
I mean,
be
I
right
guess
back,
I
all right?
could
I love you all
technically-
so much, and we'll see y'all in just a little bit, chat. Love
I
you
guess
all.
I
Don't
could
go anywhere. Another
technically
6
go
games here in
live
just a
tomorrow
little bit,
morning
and we'll find
early
out the first 20 teams
and
eliminated.
watch,
New
and
Orleans
then
Open.
do that
Love you all,
CDL
guys.
box opening
We'll be back.
and the giveaway, and then watch COD. It'd be a long-ass day of streaming tomorrow, but I guess I could.
Is that set up fake, chat? What do you think? All right,
He's here.
Dude, the only thing, see, that's one of the things about YouTube streaming that sucks, is if tomorrow I go live at 10 a.m., I have to have a thumbnail, let's say, for the ALGS stream, like the one I have on now. But if I don't end my stream and I stay on this stream, even if I change my thumbnail in the stream settings, which is possible, YouTube doesn't always update for viewers, which is so annoying. So, like, even if I update the stream when we turn to CDL, people might not see it on their end and might not think I'm watching COD, so they might not click on the stream, which is stupid. So then I'd have to end stream and restart, which is also stupid. That's also another thing. I got to do more research on this, but I've been thinking about this because, like,
that's a highlight moment, and that gets brought up a lot.
I don't know if streaming other things on my channel can hurt my YouTube channel. Because YouTube is very straightforward with their algorithm. Like, it's very, like, as long as people watch you and they watch for a long time, YouTube will continue to push you out. But if, let's say, when it's the COD off season and I start watching Apex or Valorant or other things or playing games, and my average viewership goes from 100 to 30, will YouTube be like, we're going to stop pushing this guy's channel and stream out because his viewership has gone down heavily? And that's almost like, that kind of worries me because I guess in the off season I could like stream on Twitch and not worry about YouTube, but like my entire community is on YouTube, and I know there's a bunch of you guys, especially the ones of you who are in here now, probably like follow me on Twitch and stuff like that. But like, it could fuck with the algorithm, which could kind of fuck my channel. But also, I mean, I got to keep the channel active to some extent. I don't know how many video ideas I'm going to have through the off season that are CDL related. So I don't really know, dude. I got to figure some of that shit out. Because don't get me wrong, I'd love to stream on Twitch, like, and build a community over there and stuff, especially because it's easier to get subs on Twitch than on YouTube. People are much more likely to sub on Twitch than YouTube, especially because of ads. And I'd love the sub money, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't want to have to, if I make another channel, it just feels like it defeats the purpose too, because you got to get people to go over there, might as well use Twitch. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about that like a couple weeks ago and this past week. So I was like, wait a second. If I stream on this channel and my viewership cuts in a third, YouTube's gonna be like, wait, this guy's falling off. Let's not promote his stream anymore. Let's not promote his channel.
The last job I had before any gaming, before any streaming.
Community Among Us streams. I mean, listen, I'm down for anything, bro. Dead ass, I'm down for anything. Especially in this off season when we got nothing to watch COD wise.
What are your tips for someone who wants to start streaming?
You don't necessarily have to put a lot of hours in on stream to necessarily be...
Tips for someone who wants to start streaming. Let's hear what he says.
Content is unique and it's something that people want to see. I think that's the most important. Doesn't have to be long.
Hey, can you actually show us the inside of your car back there?
Yeah, we can go to the car. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships.
What? They didn't go to the car. Oh.
What's something special about Team
This guy's a camera in his car?
People don't really know about Team Liquid, how much fan supporter engagement they really do.
Shit.
Compared to other orgs, Team Liquid goes like in depth, my blue stuff, or anything that has to do with pop-up meat. But Team Liquid has like a genuine love for Team Liquid.
Courage never had the mindset to be a pro. Yeah, I mean, if you're already down bad after less than a year, it's gonna be rough, right? I mean, look at dudes like Dylan Rex and like fucking Glowfrost who have been in challengers for like 57 years.
CEOs in the same building as players who are in the same. They live in an apartment complex owned by the whole team, and then like it's a lot more serious than just like some average Joe org or whatever. But at the end of the day, it still feels like really homey. I mean, you still know everybody in the office. And you know all the way up to the creative directors, to the guy who designs the merch, to Steve himself. I mean, you know everybody in between, and everybody's a friend, and it's like a family for sure.
Okay, let's head back over to your streaming setup.
All right, let's do it.
How do you control the R301 recoil?
The best way to control the R301 is to have aim smoothing. So like aim smoothing is this technique that
Yeah, they still play one and only.
As long as you have continuous movement.
I think most Apex players that played like a year or two ago still play. I don't know though. I'm not super tapped in with Apex, so I don't know like what people retiring and stuff looks like. I'm being honest.
I mean, especially in the current meta when you have P20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the entire thing is just really easy. Essentially, I just take like a 2x or 3x. I don't take the stock or the barrel, so I just kind of practice. And I'll do this
Wow, I'm so pissed at the OMIT. Nah, Jacob, they're not. They changed the schedule, bro. I'm pissed. I'm literally pissed. They updated it finally on the website. See, now it says they don't play for 15 hours. I might go live tomorrow because they're playing at 10 a.m. Central, which is my time zone. So I might go live tomorrow, like, to watch this, and then, like, we'll stay live for basically CDL matches later in the day. But I'm kind of pissed, bro. It said that this was going to be today, and then they switched it to these two. Which I don't even know who's in these groups at this point. This is Furia, Navi, NRG. This is the Alliance, Aurora, Complexity, Fnatic, TSM.
Okay, so I have 10,300 wins, 43.7 million damage. I'm way off on the kills. I have 114,000.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
When you're in a top 3 situation.
If you end up in the top 3 and you just always have a problem trying to close out games, my advice would be to maybe like record them. Maybe you fought the second place team too early, or maybe you actually had the god spot and you didn't need to fight the other team if the zone was going to touch them first and they had to move first. So I mean, recording your own gameplay definitely helps a lot when it comes to trying to discover and reason with yourself.
I don't think they're picking him up, Piper.
Just based purely on vibes.
It'd be insane, bro. It would be actually insane. I think their fan base would quite literally just revolt. If they drop Kenny for Skies and then Skies for Attach, I think they might explode. I think the green wall would literally just attack them.
I like to play with a lot of different pros actually. Imperial Half and Falcons, Sykes from Envy. I play with Prodigy Aces a lot, and Dropped. Those are my main men. Those are my main men right there.
What's your favorite map in Apex right now?
My current favorite map, I think it's.
Aren't they playing like a? They're playing like a Counter-Strike AT&T Cup thing, right? Right now. Nade shots on Octane's team, I believe.
Oh, scroll up on
How many
chat.
streamers does it take to ban a map?
Bro,
How many streamers does it take to ban a map in Counter-Strike?
I feel nervous.
Oh my god.
We're not doing something right.
This is great.
Maybe we type
all
like
the real world skills are coming out to play here. This is great.
Oh my god.
We'll figure it out. We'll get it.
Yeah, Ed, we were talking about that.
We'll get it.
He hung it up.
Ten streamers in a lobby to ban 2 Counter-Strike maps. Let's find out.
I really have to pee. Somebody needs to help us, dude. Oh, it said agent was captain. That's why. Honey, can you man the fort while I pee? Oh, wait. Captains for Team Ludwig are agent? Wait. Oh, chat smart. Agent is the captain. And then Me Young has to type. He has to do it. Hi, Gracie girl.
What am I banning? What am I?
Train. You're gonna ban train.
It's .ban.
Dude, just opening cases. They're trying to ban maps. This is a catastrophe.
And we have to wait for their team to do it.
Man, I can't believe the 100T group isn't playing today, bro. 100T, OMIT, Falcons in the same group, bro. Oh, I thought they were gonna play. They changed the schedule on us, man. They changed the schedule.
Okay.
Now we do train. We figured it out. And then they ban again.
Nice. Look how much faster we are as a team.
They're probably gonna ban Nuke or Ancient. They ban Ancient. Do we want to ban Nuke?
Banning?
And then we just play Mirage Dust 2 Inferno.
Nuke.
We
Yep.
ban Nuke.
Ban Nuke?
Yeah.
Yep.
How many maps are we banning?
It's gonna be 2 more, 1 more from each of us.
I'm pretty sure that's it, though.
We're doing the flank tonight too.
Look what you did, Slayer. Look what
Oh,
you
he's
did,
watching the
Slayer.
listening, bro.
Everybody who's toxic is your fault, Slayer. It's your fault.
Dude, this listening chat. Did anybody else watch the LA Thieves listening from the grand finals that they posted on YouTube?
No, I think we jump here. We're here. No. Come back. I promise you. Yeah, I'm gonna nade deep and then I'm going. Yeah, it's fine. Come back then. I'm here. Just wait. Go all the way spawn. I promise you.
Have to make noise to break down that vent and get into.
Oh, looky, you want to give me the bomb? Give me the bomb. I'm gonna play there. You can stay back spawn.
Dude, it was so much dope, dude. I was doped up. Did like 3 times. Yeah, I watched their the full listening video twice. I watched it once on my own, and then I watched it once when Scrap was watching it on stream. And then I mean, the listening in the Skyline map 4, I heard like 6 times. Oh, this is the 5-5 1v1. This is the 1v1s from Scrap and Net, bro.
Two of them. He's still on bomb, and one's deep left arch.
For anyone who's joining or wondering about Apex, they have like a 40-minute break until they're starting, so we're clicking around different streams for a minute while we wait.
That was actually a big pick from Murray. That was such a big pick from Murray.
Yeah, so left arch. I'm backing up. That's net.
I watched the 1v2. I watched the chat.
He's still there. Both. You want a pinch? I have paper. I'm trying to back up. They could be jumping mid. Didn't jump in.
Like, see, this is a good scenario where I think asking questions is good, right? Like, it's calm, it's tame. Like, we can ask questions, talk about what we're doing. There's certain times where asking questions and that whole like, you can't ask questions. You got to do it. Like, it's already too late. Maybe by the time you ask this question, it's too late. You know what I'm saying? In this situation, it was good. That's why it's situational. You know, asking questions is situational. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what's going on.
They could be.
15 I'm playing our side.
Okay. Could be on the yellow car.
On the car. Car me. One shot.
Car really weak.
And then on bomb. Nice. In yellow.
Dude, I thought we trolled right there, bro. I thought they trolled when Hydra died.
The dance. Neptune.
6 bullets.
Let's go!
So icy, dude. So icy. That fucking 1v1 win, bro.
Wait, what was the 1v2? What round was it?
1 bullet. Did you?
What round was it?
The 1v2 was icy as shit, too. Dude, the 1v2, Scrap said you could lay down here. Scrappy was going crazy, man. What a guy. Look at, dude, look at how icy this guy Dylan Envoy is. Wait, he was just there.
Maybe not, though.
Dude, I can't believe he split the gap right
I
there.
want to rewind it to the beginning of the clutch.
Either side. Nice, man. You on the yellow car, Arnie.
Dude, I don't know how Envoy gets nasty here. What is the timing on nasty not seeing him? Oh my god.
You go lay right here.
The double regroup. They're going to bang the door together, but they're not going to spot the position out. Oh my Jesus, 20 seconds.
Dude, Dylan Envoy, bro. Big time player. Big time player. And then we blew the lead anyway, and they ended up actually taking the lead 5-4. Dill clutched a 1v2, and we gave up 3 rounds straight, bro. Is that not insane?
Okay, 2 cat, I'm coming double doors.
Oh, I had so much dope, bro. I had so much dope during this.
Shot to my open. In you. Nice. Last guy. No, last one. One shot. I'll go in. Pots to B. Spawn kill.
2P2.
Nice, man.
Vault.
And watch me
in vault. Yeah, has to be. Has to be. Not in vault.
Yo, there's 20P2, by the way.
B2, that.
Nice.
Chop vault.
On it.
Last one. B2 after that. Watch out. B2 after that. Lobby. Those guys
are shit.
Oh my god.
These kids are shit.
Oh my god.
So fucking shit.
God, bro, you guys are insane. You
Go fucking shit, please. Go fucking shit.
Yo, listen, one more fucking map. What is the map?
I don't know. Hey, Slay, man. Bro,
one more
really
map, bro.
This shit toxic, Slay. Way to go, bro. Way to go, Slay. I mean, this shit's fucking crazy, bro. Now, Pat in the flank has literally made this shit fucking toxic, man. You know what I mean?
The first 3, yeah.
I only knew the first 2. Look at this guy slapping ass. Look at this guy.
Look, that guy's going crazy. Look at the emoing, bro.
I don't know. I only knew the first 3.
Look at him.
Yeah, gonna be top mid.
You know what I'm saying?
Challenge it.
Jumping off.
Oh, man.
3. 1 bullet. We flip.
One bullet. That's Hydra's favorite comm, bro. One bullet. One bullet. I don't know why he doesn't say one shot and he says one bullet, but fuck it.
Low bet on time. Low bet on time. Take our time, boys. Take our time. Slow down.
Let's reset.
Yeah, reset.
Let's reset.
Yo, Rogues, 2 wood, 1 top mid, and wood. I'm just leaving. There's 2 wood, guys. Nate sec time. He's still just sitting wood.
Time. I think he's our side time.
Wood.
Time mid. One shot. Time mid. One shot.
Top really weak. Wood, 1 shot.
Oh, time. Soak.
Yeah. Soak. Yo, wood, first guy.
Low wood. I race it. Hang on, I'll kill wood.
Jim. Nice.
Low bet on time. One shot. Another one. Absolutely. Stay alive. Dan. Dan, don't die.
Heard you.
Top mid, one more top mid.
I have right.
Low bet.
Top mid.
AC, top mid, guys.
Top AC.
Low bet, banging top.
AC and low bet.
Low, top. I'm just buying time. I'm buying time.
I love how Envoy's calm the entire time, bro. Envoy almost never got loud. He just occasionally he'd say, these guys are terrible.
Avenue.
I like how you can hear Envoy going, let's go, Dan. Come on, Dan. What a guy, bro. What a guy.
Congratulations to the Thieves. What a pleasure. Let's hop in. I want to take a look at this new map.
Beard's way cooler than that.
I'm on Mars.
Look at that knife, bro. Look at his knife. Oh my god.
God, you know how much ore that was just walking off cat and clearing side? Holy shit.
Honestly, if I'm them,
Oh my god, he's got the fucking red Doppler Talon knife. Oh, it's stat track too. Oh my god.
Love that.
Chat, any other Counter-Strike enjoyers?
Wait, are we all going B or should I stay A?
Anyone else a Counter-Strike enjoyer in here, chat?
Yeah, one's tons.
One's gonna go under. Careful here, Katamina.
They're trying to flash out tons on me.
You've been scammed out of 2 knives, really? Oh! Oh, Nate got 2! I don't think he meant to get that second guy, I can't lie. They lost that round!
That's insane.
Never buying another crate again. Dude, yeah, crates are a waste of money, bro. Crates are an absolute waste of money.
So although they were celebrating,
I literally, like...
Mid aggro to B, maybe?
I've probably spent I've probably spent $100 on crates throughout, maybe $200 on crates throughout the time I've played Counter-Strike. I think the best thing I've ever hit was like 1 pink, maybe.
Rotating early.
Factory new Marble Fade Talon.
Literally nothing.
Rotate now.
No, dude.
I mean, I'm pushing through spawn. Try to stay up as long as you can, but I know that's not easy.
They smoked C2. Yeah, they smoked me off C2. Oh my god, Hutch is insane.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Hutch is insane.
God.
Oh my god, Hutch, did you just ace?
Holy shit.
Did you just go ape shit? I mean, ape, feces?
Sort of.
Sorry.
Kind of.
He's literally not even saying anything. He's literally aura farming.
It's actually insane how
You're
expensive
nice with it, Hutch. You're nice.
Counter-Strike skins are, bro. It's actually genuinely crazy. Imagine if you could get skins and resell them on COD too. It's like a secondary marketplace, and you could like sell the bundles you don't want anymore, and people could buy them for cheaper. COD, you take a percentage of the cut. I wonder if they'd make less or more money.
Yeah, they are. Oh my god, they just double swung it. Golly. Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm gonna come B. I need you guys to rotate from A and hold mid.
Three B on me.
Come on, Octane.
Right there,
Yup.
hold that.
Yup.
More tunnel on me.
Push through that smoke.
Look at Octane. Look at Octane.
Swing left hard.
Nah, LaRue, you're everything.
Oh, okay, Octane. Damn.
Beautiful.
Come on, baby, we're here. We're here.
Damn. 4 out of the guys. No donuts in Counter-Strike.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Bind it up.
Yeah, I hear you, Trav. I bought my... I sold...
I doubt that. They might not go.
Yes, I sold my last knife and bought my current knife on a third-party site too. Luckily, I didn't get scammed. Luckily. Although my knife was only like $300, so was not $1,200 like Yours.
See anything B Hutch?
I don't see anything.
Nothing so far. Maybe mid to B.
Yeah, it could be.
Careful, Amy.
300 for a knife on a game. Dude, I spent
Okay.
I spent like 120 bucks, I think, on
Flashing them out.
the first knife the first of 2 knives I've ever bought. In like
flat, dude.
2017, I think I bought it maybe. And then I sold it for like 400 a couple of years ago. Because it just went up in price over time. And then I used that money to buy the current knife I have.
That's great.
And then I think I cashed out the rest. I cashed out like the extra like 7,500 bucks.
Oh wait, they don't give much time.
Quick, brother, it's quick.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, Damiel, that's dude. 300 for a knife on a game is nothing, bro. There's knives on this game that are thousands, like multiple thousands of dollars that people buy and sell on a daily basis.
I'm gonna go into tunnels.
Probably. I wonder what the most expensive knife is. I actually have no idea.
Yeah, here, I think. Yeah, here. B. Oh my god.
I mean, there's skins that are tens of thousands of dollars, right? Like, how much is like a fucking factory new dragon lore?
Should be bombing the smoke, I'm assuming.
Oh wait, one just pushed through mid.
Oh.
One pushed through mid. Aren't you immortal at Val? Yeah. What's that got to do with anything right now?
Oh yeah.
I'm just.
Factory new dragon lore right now is
We love that. We absolutely love that.
$12,000.
Yeah.
It's shorter games.
We love that.
What are you looking at, bro? I thought they were.
There's best can't be right. A souvenir factory new dragon lore right now is listed for $480,000.
I'm gonna smoke you guys. Actually, can you buy me? Someone buy me a smoke? No, I'll buy smoke. Go out long.
We're going
Does anyone want it?
Huh?
Y'all just run out.
We have lineups.
I'm gonna smoke it.
$480,000.
Keep on moving.
Close. Nice.
On cat one. Cat one. Yeah. Get bomb down. One of y'all need to watch behind you on ramp. Watch behind you on ramp the same way you guys walked up.
Good flank.
Right now on this website, csgoskins.gg, it's like a website, I guess, to look at things listed on different sites. The most expensive knife is a butterfly fade factory new that's listed for $4,400.
Dude, the Deagle's so finicky.
$4,500.
Right at people.
Actually, there's some listed higher, but I think the cheapest one is $4,400.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like on. I feel like I'm
Hey,
on.
I say, Nate, the shot that you shot me in the back of the head was fucking crisp.
Nah, dude, Counter-Strike skins are insane, bro. I mean, it's just because so many people play the game, and people are willing to spend that type of money, and, like, prices just go up over time because eventually, you know, there's just less and less in rotation as time goes on, less crates available. There's only so many of each. I wonder how much my knife is worth.
They're not gonna push. Just get my banner. You do. You need to do it ASAP if you can. Yeah, I have no Q. Okay. On Q, no? 7 seconds.
Just behind the little corner, and then there comes the.
My knife, the cheapest one on Steam right now, is $540. It went up in price even more, bro. Let's go. Is that real? Let's go, dude. It went up even more in price.
Back to their north after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I turned a $130 knife into that. I mean, it took like nearly 10 years, I think. And I didn't really do anything. It just went up over time. But hey, that's what it's doing in the stock market, bro. Just buy in. How do you get skins? You can either buy crates, which is just the base. It's just gambling, right? You buy loot, like supply drops, essentially crates, and you open them and you get a random skin with a very small chance of getting, you know, the expensive rare skins, or you can buy them off the secondary marketplace.
opportunity to rotate.
So like anything that you open in a crate, you can sell on a secondary marketplace through Steam, or you can sell it on like a third-party marketplace on other websites to buy or sell skins.
Come to me, on me, safe, just crouch,
And this is bad news. GoNext are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going then. I don't have cells, I have no cells, neither. I need cells, I have nothing. No one have anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a
Buying this cases is just a waste, bro. That shit's a waste.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Okay, can you go? Yeah, we're going, I'm going. One death! Give it on left. Behind the wall. We're getting mirror. Behind us, stay alive. They're going back. They're getting mirror. They got mirror. I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot. So we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reached the final 5 squads. Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it. Aurora, LG, and GoNext attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. GoNext has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of right, we can look left maybe? Yeah. 10 now. Move to me.
To play on the right,
Move
yeah.
to me. I will have it, just bubble. I will have it in 10. You need to wall. I won't have. You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so far. Plan me! I'm trying to get to you. Like 5 3 3. Don't let me take a right. Not triple. Do it to our right. I hear that. I'm not here. Wall here. Okay. Two. I ult that. 2. Mini Q in 8. Yeah, okay. Mini wall in 8. 7 eyes. 5. Don't do shit. Play the card. Shoot left. Fuck you. We're good.
Those are these comms, bro.
Let's go. We'll jump. Let's go. No, we got hot.
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and GoNext in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on them. Shoot them! 3v3! Below, cracked him. Cat fucking below. Cat dead. I'm dead! Give it low. Newcastle 1, all you see that. You win this. 1v1. You win that, it's 1 HP. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground! Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot? Impossible! Falcons get eliminated! It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance could do it! Go next!
And they're going crazy.
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
GoNext take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, GoNext just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Oh, Nadeshot talked about scrapping Hydra contracts on stream, I guess. He said only thing we have to worry about is the end of 2026. So yeah, so they're locked.
30-year-old don't play as much. I had to work really hard to get that. 30-year-old don't play as much, but still watch at the CDL, seeing the Thieves on top. Keep them next year. Oh, they're locked for next year, bro. The only thing that we got to worry about is at the end of 2026 is those guys going to Optic or taking a big bag for Falcons. That's the only thing we got to worry about. So I already told them that. Well, they told me last night that I'm stuck with them. I don't know if I believe them after what they tried to pull before they joined the team. And radio silent on me for like 3 days. It was absolutely...
They said you're stuck with them. They better stay, bro. We better be stuck with these boys.
Are able to gather where it's ending based on guild's movements.
They're going right. That's line side. They're going right. It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle. And Shopify Rebellion...
You see Encourage tweet? Yeah, we've talked about it a bunch already. Quite unfortunate the state of challengers, but also, he's only competed for like less than a year. He didn't even finish a full season of competing in challengers. I feel like he might have gave up a little early. No disrespect. I mean, I don't think he's necessarily like wrong. Challengers is ass, and making a career out of this is really, really tough.
It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's running right now. 81 flash. I'm just aping in. I'm aping in. Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them, or hang back and play for third ring information.
That's what I'm saying, Frost. I think he will. Like, listen, as long as the team wins, right? Like, as long as the team wins continuously year over year, there's no reason that they would break up and Thieves wouldn't re-sign them unless they just demanded insane contracts, which would be pretty insane if they were like winning consistently and were demanding like too much money from an org that was probably paying them well enough already. So I would think they'd be fine as long as they continue to win. That this team should be on Thieves for a while. That's what I hope, Trav. Right? That's what I hope. Like, I really hope this team of 4 doesn't break up until like Envoy retires. Whenever he decides to do that. And then from there, they pick up like another and they keep like the core 3 of Scrap, Dan, and Hydra. You bring in another sub. And like they're just together for like years. Like, I want Scrap, Dan, and Hydra to be like a core 3, like the phase guys, bro. I mean, maybe Envoy might stay around for a while. Who knows? I mean, he's only, what, 26, 25? So he could easily have 3-4 more years in him, depending on how long he wants to play. Plus, if they're winning, it's like, why would he hang it up, right?
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no rampart, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck in the dead center of zone is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than that. Than this, I think, no? Later on, no? You want it? I think we should do it, no? What do you think? I think it's better. Even to live later. It's your call. Because we're gonna get shot. It's your call. Come? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, come. I got this one. I need to. You good. The fun is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go.
That guy.
Slide it out here. Give me. Just take it. Yeah. Okay. Follow me. Yeah, I might die. We're good. Just follow me, land here. Land here. No wall, okay? Okay, disable us here. Maybe wall, okay.
Dude, I want to see these LAT breaking point cards, bro. They've been dropping each team, going up in the placements. I'm trying to see the LAT card, bro. Scrap and Hydra are gonna have dual 99s. I mean, fuck. Envoy's probably gonna be like a mid 90. Dan's probably gonna be like a low 90 if I had to guess. Maybe mid 90.
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG.
It's actually kind of crazy if you look at the stats that Envoy's averaging more kills than Hydra in a control. Which is insane to think because Hydra's job is literally to just run around and get kills. At least on offense, Envoy's like sitting on the point. Which, I mean, I know, you know, if they're channeling you on the point, then you're gonna get kills. But like, how is he getting more kills than Hydra on average in control right now over 10 minutes on the breaking point stat? It's crazy. Although I think Hydra's literally number 2 right behind him, so I guess it's not that big of a lead.
Just like that game 7, where Go Next stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able
He loves it, dude. I don't understand it.
That strong positioning. Once again, Hyarka knows where the winning position is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trippy that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trippy that. Should I wall? Not yet. No, go, wall. Slam. Go. Into here. My ball. Dead. Stay alive, top behind us. Chill, they're gonna fight. Top tree. Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here, chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. Go Next and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the entire west side of zone, and are the only hope of pushing this lobby to one more game. But Go Next has the ace up their sleeve, Catalyst.
I'm gonna have my Orton. Break the grass on the right, Zidane! We need your wall! I will have, I need to do some damage. Do damage, please, Zidane!
Zidane had just used his wall in the fight earlier to go in third-party Aurora and VKG, but in the recent Apex update, they had added a new hop-up called the Accelerator. When using a Nemesis Scout or car, any damage done enables you to gain extra ult charge. And so although Zidane has already used his ult, he just has to do some more damage and he can get it back that much quicker.
I do have Zidane. How you want it? Not yet! Forward towards there! One shot. Okay. No!
Oh, well, these matches for this winner's bracket, I think, should be starting soon. I think it should be starting in like 15 minutes.
And as the zone closes, they will want to focus the team on height, being Go Next. But with Catalyst, they can once again split the zone in endgame to buy time. In this final fight, all 3 teams are playing to delay as long as possible, which is going to allow the zone to shrink to such a small size that the actual fighting that's going to take place is incredibly chaotic. And this is where one of Newcastle's most important abilities comes in. Newcastle, when slamming down his ultimate, creates a wall, but it will also destroy things such as another team's wall in front of it, and it'll launch the enemies that it hits into zone. On Virtus Pro's side, Lou is going to throw his Gibraltar ult. But Zach reads that Go Next will bubble, so he's going to try to launch them out of the bubble utilizing his Newcastle ultimate to push them into zone so that they take damage.
You're gonna dome on height!
When he does this, he sends Hyarka straight into LG's waiting arms, and he pushes Yuchako out into the zone. But as he's midair, he turns to try and simultaneously give himself cover facing towards LG. If he pulls this off, VP probably wins the game here. But the turn in the air ever so slightly angles so that the slam misses the push onto Zidane, and he's able to get the kill onto Zach before he can even respond.
Dude, what is going on? This breakdown is crazy.
But the zone has moved entirely up to the height, meaning that VP and LG are now fighting each other on the low ground while taking storm damage. On that height, Yuchako has an amazing late Q placement to give them space to breathe. This buys them so much time that Yuchako only actually has to get one single shot of damage as Virtus Pro dies in zone, and Go Next takes the win.
I couldn't believe it. My reaction says everything. I couldn't believe it. I lost even my blood pressure. I went on the floor. I was lost.
What a way to win, bro. Back-to-back maps.
I don't know. The moment was... I had so much adrenaline inside me. It was crazy.
It just feels unreal after such a long grind. I don't know, I just wanted to cry of emotion.
And I mean it with all due respect, there was a hell of a lot of teams who were named before yours as being the ones to lift that trophy. But you have proved, if you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you believe in your teammates, then you could become the ALGS champions. The ultimate underdog story.
Legends Year 4 Split 1 playoffs just finished in Los Angeles, California.
What's
4
Gucci?
days full of the highest level of competitive.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about potentially ending so I could go eat, get in bed early, and then wake up tomorrow early so we can stream like all day. If I want to watch Thieves and the OMIT group tomorrow, they start at 10 a.m. my time, so I could wake up, get some shit done, then go live for this. So we're gonna watch probably the Nick game. Dude, I wish I could watch that. That would be sick. That would be sick. Because I really want to watch the OMIT Thieves group. I mean, this is like the dream group for me. It's my 2 teams. Oh. I need the Knicks to close it out, dude. They got to close it out tonight.
To begin the Split 1 playoffs, we start in the group stages as 07 wins the first set, picking up 32 points.
All right, chat, I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I can't lie. I think I'm going to end stream now. I'm going to go eat dinner. Finish getting some other shit done. So then tomorrow I can wake up early. And we'll be live like all day. I'll probably go live tomorrow like 9:45 my time. So that's like 10:45 Eastern, 7:45 Western for Pacific, and then whatever, I don't know, where if you're overseas, you could try to convert, but I think that's what I'm going to do. So yeah, I think I'm going to go live tomorrow early so we can watch the 100T OMIT Apex group. Then we'll switch into opening the Call of Duty League trading card box and doing the giveaway for those cards. And then we'll switch into the CDL matches and the actual watch party. And then after the watch party for CDL, if Apex is still going on, especially if Thieves and OMIT are playing, maybe we watch that too. So tomorrow's going to be a long day of streaming. So appreciate y'all for tuning in for this chill little stream of some Apex, man. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for ending early, but I could get some other stuff done that maybe I wasn't going to be able to. So I appreciate you guys, chat. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace out, chat. See y'all tomorrow, man. See ya.